Hey, yeah, you all right?
I am.
Yeah, good to see you again.
It feels like a while. It's only been 2 weeks, hasn't it?
Well, I had a week off and went away, so you probably were here then, so I haven't seen you for about a month.
Yeah, no, it's been a long time.
That means, that, of course, it's Hunky Dory. Part of today's show's lineups are Hunky Dory shows, not Hanky Dory shows. Let's show you what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. It's going to be a fun-filled afternoon and evening. Brand new, these always fly. The quick card pads are back, brand new ones as well. We've got Transport, we've got Pets, and we've got Twilight Kingdom, brand new pads in a second or so. 2 o'clock, here comes the spring collection with Honeydew, and Amanda Fletcher is here. Brand new stamps and brand new embossing folders as well, and stencils too. Then at 3 o'clock, back in stock, the Fairy Decadence collection with Hunky Dory and Cat again. 4 o'clock, brand new launch of the Master of Magic collection from Stamperia. That is going to be a sellout show. So make sure if you love Stamperia, you tune in at 4. Then at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn takes over with Cat's Country Show, because you're big in country. Yeah. That's going to be a stormer. That's the Yee-Haw collection from Hunky Dory. Did they do that just for you, that collection?
I might have had a hand.
I think you did have a hand.
Or a begging. Or
6 o'clock, new Here Comes the Spring collection with Honeydew and Amanda again, with what's left. 7 o'clock, brand new supplier. Crafty as a Fox is joining us at HobbyMaker. And then at 8 o'clock, brand new launch with the Master of Magic collection, if there's any left from Stamperia. So that's the way we look for Sunday afternoon. Get in touch with us, message in via the app, via the website. Always lovely to get your messages. Got any questions? Just want to say hi, give you a shout out because we're live all the way through the day. And of course, it's free to call us on our free phone number to the call centre. If you'd rather order that way, you can use the app, you can use the website. It's free to order that way as well. And just in case you're new to us and you don't know this, 1 P&P for the whole day's shopping from midnight last night to midnight tonight. It's just 1 P&P of £4.95. Okay, let's show you. Quick cards are what they say.
They are. It does what it says on the tin.
It does. They're quick, they're simple, they're easy, and they're top hunky-dory quality as you'd expect. Terrific transport, first of all. I mean, first of all, I'm thinking, you know, mail cards.
Absolutely perfect for this. So you've got your lovely quality artwork that you'd expect from Hunky Dory in here. You've got 8 designs, 2 of each. Yep. And you get a range of 5x5s, and I think it's like a 6x4, but you can see they're fully designed back and front, so all you have to do, it's all detailed in for you, is cut out your card blank and then pick your toppers and add them on.
Absolutely.
So all you need is either some adhesive or some foam pads, and you are ready to go.
You're away. Everything else that you need is there, and you can see that they should be $15.99 or $14.99 each. They're £15 a pad, basically, and then you've got your hot air balloons with a beautiful sky vista in the background. So that's your terrific transport. You've then also got, this is going to melt your heart, the Perfect Pets. Adorable, absolutely adorable. Who doesn't love a little guinea pig?
We've just got 2.
Have you?
Yeah.
What, 2 new ones?
2, yeah, Christmas we did, yeah.
That looks like Carla's little kitten.
So cute.
Barry Manilow. That's what she called it, Barry Manilow. You've got your fish in there as well, your goldfish. You've got a cutest little mouse. Aren't they adorable? And look at all the foiling. The artwork is amazing. The foiling is amazing. There's a little hamster. I used to have a hamster when I was younger. Little cute puppy. Love it. I woof you. Then you've got your budgerigar as well. Absolutely adorable. And then you've got your little rabbit, maybe an Easter card. Perfect for an Easter card. So that's your Perfect Pets. And then the last one is your Twilight Kingdom. Now, this is the silhouette style, which has been really popular with Hunky Dory, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's something that's been around for a few years, but it's never lost its popularity. That stunning black foiling that we've got on there. Again, it's a great one for the teenage cards, for somebody that you don't know that is necessarily into one interest over another, and you just want something a little bit different, a little bit standout. It's absolutely beautiful.
You've got your kind of princess theme and your unicorn theme going on in there as well. And the black foiling is really shiny. It's like a piano black finish. Again, fairies in the garden you've got there too. 2 of each of these designs. There's maybe congratulations on your engagement card, that could be. There's your fantasy palace as well, the princess's palace. So all 3 of these should be £15 each or $14.99 each. Today, you're going to get a deal. We always give you a deal. And this is the first clock of the afternoon. Here we go. In 30 seconds' time, we're going to give you the deal to get all 3 of these. We do have a pick and mix with other pads as well that we've done in the past. But WXHD30 is the item number to get the brand new ones. Terrific transport, Perfect Pets, and your Was that Twilight Kingdom?
Yeah.
Yeah, Twilight Kingdom. All three of them in 15 seconds will give you the deal. I'm pretty sure we're going to actually be giving you one of these for nothing.
Imagine that.
That would be good, wouldn't it? I'm sure that's what's going to happen. $44.97, you don't have to pay that. And it will make, remember, 48 cards, 16 cards from each pad. Yours today, yeah, 3 for the price of 2, 1 is absolutely free. £29.97. If I quickly show you some finished cards, just to show you how good they look. Look at these. And of course, you can make them as intended, or you can also put a little bit of cat magic and do some funky designs with them.
You certainly can, and hopefully we'll get an opportunity to show you lots of ideas with these today.
Absolutely. Then you've got the tractor, get off my land. You got your clipper. How fab's that? And look at this, the black cat. I love the silhouette ones. It's so dramatic and so eye-catching. But they're really good sizes, and there's none of the hunky-dory quality lost because they are quick cards to make. You know, when the doorbell goes or suddenly the phone goes and you think to yourself, oh, no, it's my friend next door, it's her birthday, I forgot all about it. You can make a card in seconds, really. Can't
Yes,
you? And you're going to show that.
We are, yes. We're going to try and get as many done as possible. Now, usually when we do these shows, we've done them before where I've started crafting right at the beginning and we craft all the way through. But you've seen me do that, so we're just going to do a few little twists on it today, and but still try and get as many done for you as possible.
Look at this. How cute is he? He's adorable. What are your guinea pigs called, by the way?
They are named after characters from Buffy the Vampire Slayer, so we've got Buffy and Willow.
Oh, brilliant. Buffy and Willow, great names. And look at that puppy. Oh, absolutely adorable. So, all 3 pads, $29.97. It's working out basically at $9.99 per pad, okay? And they're the 3 new ones, which loads of you are coming through for right now. WXHD30 is the product code. WXHD30. There they are. Twilight Kingdom. Terrific transport. I mean, that's such a really useful one, that transport, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like you said, it's going to cover so many bases, and it's got so many different styles in there, some really modern, some vintage, and a little bit in between.
Absolutely. And right, we'll show you how quick and easy these cards are to put together. Are we going to do like a little time challenge? Is that what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I think so.
How many you can make in how long?
I don't know. What would we say the average demo time is?
Average demo time for a card, probably 10 minutes?
Yeah, should we do that? See what we can do in 10 minutes?
See how many you can do in 10 minutes?
Yeah, let's do that. Somebody counting. Right, so I have just stacked everything up and we're just going to work through them today.
Well, we'll start the clock when you start making.
Are we ready?
We're ready.
Okie dokie. So let's go straight in with our Twilight collection here. Okay. So you can see how it's
random,
formatted.
10 minutes and 11 seconds, but anyway, doesn't matter.
We'll take it. So you've got your dotted edge on here, and that's just giving you your guide for what you need to cut out, and then everything else in there, apart from the edge of your border strips, is die cut for you. So for this first lot of demos, I'm just going to do as many as I can, just as is, and then when we come to round 2, we will do some fancier designs. Okay,
it's pretty obvious how to make the card and what to put where and all that sort of thing.
Well, the beauty of it is that you've still got your own kind of creativity factor here. It's not that you've got to do it in a certain way. When you look at this card blank here, this one in particular, you could have in this position, you could have in the landscape position. It's completely up to you.
And also you've got the finished cards pictured on the front of the pad as well, so that will give you ideas. If you're sitting there thinking, oh, I don't know what to do with this, look on the front page and it gives loads of ideas.
Absolutely. And the beauty of it is, because you've not got to worry about any matte layering or anything like that, you can just take your ribbon strips over the edge and then trim them down afterwards. I need to remind myself that this is a time challenge now. So speed up a bit.
And it's still all the adorable scoreable cardstock that you love from Hunky Dory as well. The
absolutely,
is exactly the same.
Yeah, we never ever skimp on that. It's absolutely perfect. It's your adorable scoreable throughout, so you know that your card bases are going to stand perfectly. You're going to have that lots of strength there, and it's going to give you the opportunity, as you'll see, to do lots of fun things with them as well.
I think this could be maybe your house, your pad.
What, this castle?
Yeah.
Oh, one day. Let's aspire to something.
Work up to it. Yeah.
Not quite there yet. So we'll just take some foam pads.
I mean, it's just so nice to have a pad that has got everything in it apart from the adhesive that you need to make quick and quality cards as well. Hello to Joan, Margaret, Grace, Sheena, you've checked out already. Hello to Dawn, Jay, Elizabeth and Lillian. You've got it in your baskets right now. And remember, we do have a pick and mix of, I think it's actually 9 pads in total that you can choose from. And we'll give you details of that after we've done our first challenge. But the 3 new ones, lots of you want those. That's what you can get. The Terrific Transport, Perfect Pets and Twilight Kingdom.
And then on every single sheet, you're going to get a version that matches, that's lovingly handmade, that you can pop on the back as well.
You can sign it.
You certainly can. And there's lots of different things you can do there as well. So that's
one
one. How
card
far are we in? I'm going to try and speed
one card
up
in 3 minutes. 3 minutes to make one card. That's pretty good going.
Let's see. I am going to concentrate on making rather than talking because I have got a little bit of a chest problem at the moment, so please excuse me. But I'm going to use that I'm concentrating as my excuse at the moment.
Don't worry, absolutely no problem at all. Yeah, so yeah, potentially, well, you have got at least 16 cards in each pad that you can make, so that's 48 cards for under £30. And what would you sell a card for? Or how much would you normally buy cards for? So it's going to save you every which way you look at it. But you're going to have the hunky-dory expected quality, absolutely. Foiling, beautiful. Little tags on there as well with different sentiments. Lovingly handmade by, sent with love and best wishes. Enjoy the little moments. What else does that one say there? Especially for you. So, yeah, you've got lots of extras that you have left over after you made the card.
There is, yeah, absolutely. So you could use those to decorate the inside if you wanted to. You can add more on than I'm doing, of course you can, to get the most out of it, each one. You could make matching gift tags and things like that as well. There's so many possibilities.
Totally.
So we'll pop our little hamster friend up there. We've just put the border strip on the side for this one. We're going to put our sentiment just down at the bottom, and then I think we can squeeze on another little topper here.
But you've got at least 3 things left over, so there's plenty of extras when you've made your card, definitely. And it's taking you literally minutes. If you have a phone call from someone and you've forgotten it's their birthday and they're coming around to see you in 10 minutes, they're in the car, they're on their way, you can make the card before they actually get there.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I always think they're great for those moments where somebody's popped round for a brew and then they mention that it's the birthday this week, and you've got to be like, oh yeah, I've just got your card in the other room.
I'll be 2 minutes, literally 2 minutes.
So now we are completed our trio and we're doing the Terrific Transport.
I mean, these are perfect for the people like me, because I'm the world's worst at remembering dates. I got married on New Year's Eve, so I wouldn't forget the wedding. Yeah.
It's a fabulous idea.
Dan, our director, is saying, when's your birthday? When's his birthday? I've got no idea, Dan. Did you tell me? Well, Dan, if you didn't tell me your birthday, I'm not going to remember it, am I? July 10th, is it? OK. I'll write that in my diary so I don't forget, Dan. Bumps for Dan on July the 10th.
Is that what it is? Do we still do bumps?
Oh, here we do.
So we've just put that border right across the top there. We'll do this other one in the middle.
Oh, Josh, it's not... Oh. They're winding me up saying it's Josh, our floor manager's birthday today. It's not. I think I just wanted to see Josh have the bumps. That's what it was.
Oh, that's a bit mean.
We're all friends here. What's your birthday, Bobby? 12th of June. Oh, near mine. Yeah.
Oh, that's my brother's birthday as well.
Is it?
Yeah. I know lots of people with that birthday. It's obviously a very popular day.
Yeah, Geminis. Split personality.
So you can see just how quick these come together without very much work at all, but you've still got that creativity factor. It's not saying you've got to put this here, you've got to put that there. OK, we've made 3 cards in 7 minutes, and there's 3.5 minutes left on the clock. So we're going to get at least 4 done, maybe, I don't know. Should we try? Should we speed up, see if we can get to that 5? You like a challenge. Let's see what we can do here. You get a right little production line going. If you've got all your foam pads to hand, you've got your scissors there, you've got your glue, off you go. This is it, isn't it? It's so much fun. And you're going to feel like you've accomplished so much at the end of it as well. They're going to be absolutely great for like craft stalls and things as well, because as much as you prep, you'll always get somebody that comes along and wants something that you've not got.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
these are going to be so handy for that.
It's lovely to do projects that take a bit of time, and you really kind of take your time over and are really special. And then we're all in the same boat, but you need a quick fix sometimes, and that's what these pads are all about. Without any sacrifice of the quality, you get a quick card done with hunky-dory quality all the way. And the colourways are great.
They are. They're absolutely gorgeous. And they're going to be great as well if you want to make things look like notelet sets and stuff, so you know you're all on a theme, that you've got a set that works together perfectly. But you're going to be able to do it very cost effectively and very quickly.
Yeah, exactly. And of course it's plain in the inside, so you can write your own sentiments, write your own message or an update, family update, anything like that.
We'll pop that over to that side. What are we doing time-wise? Do you think
2
I've
minutes
got...
left.
Right, we are going to squeeze this one out and get another one.
You're going to get 5 done, aren't you?
We are going to try our very, very best. But she's still asking me to create that because it's a little bit too wonky, and she's going to put a sentiment on because she can't stop. You know what she's like. It's going to take me 10 minutes to tidy up afterwards. Right, one more, very, very quickly.
It's looking a bit like when I craft. I've got like bits everywhere. Chaos.
Oh, I've been crafting for years, and I've still never managed to conquer the chaos.
I'm one of the messiest people I know, I really am. If I do a show on my own, like yesterday, I did a show on my own, presenter-only show, and it looked like something had exploded in the studio at the end of it. It's so messy.
Right, what are we on? I feel like we need a...
You got 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Oh, fine. Flying.
Loads of time.
Flying.
Cute little black kitten, adorable.
It's so sweet. So we'll take the little footprints.
What's that? What they are? Footprints?
Yeah, I think so. And let's do a little side bit with these. So you don't have to use it all the way across every time. You can just add different bits in different places. And this one, I'm going to take, this is the handmade just for you, but let's use it slightly differently.
Just over 30 seconds.
Up under there, just so we can use it as a border for our sentiment.
20 seconds. You're going to do 5 in just over 10 minutes. That is
go.
pretty amazing. 5 with 15 seconds to spare. Look at that. The
Want to go through them?
10-minute challenge. There you go. It's like the generation game. On the conveyor belt tonight. Look at that. All 5 of those cards done in 2 minutes each. That's what quick cards are all about. And you're going to make 48 of them in total, 16 in each pad, and you get 3 pads. The 3 brand new ones, remember today, are Terrific Transport, Perfect Pets, and Twilight Kingdom. But we do also have a pick and mix. Now, obviously, these pads have been so popular in the past. These are the new ones. We've got a whole selection on the stairs over there of previous previous kits as well. So we'll take them off the steps in a second and flick through them for you. But you can see you can choose any 3. Twilight Kingdom, Terrific Transport, Perfect Pets. They're the new ones. They're in the pick and mix too. Going down to the second step, you've got Christmas Wonderland, Classic Christmas, and you've got Christmas Cuddles. They're in the pick and mix as well. Going down, ground floor, there we go, Into the Wild, Fabulous Flowers, and Sporting Life. The Sporting Life one is always massively popular. Now, important to say, you can choose any 3 different, or you can choose any 3 the same, or 2 the same, 1 different. It's any permutation you choose. Any 3 for $29.68, okay? So one of them, again, is absolutely free of charge, all right? So you choose any 3, including the new ones. If you maybe you just want Terrific Transport out of the new ones, and you want to have one of the Christmas ones, or you want to have the sporting one, then you can choose any 3 for £29.68, okay? And the way it works is you just basically select it. You can see the drop-down there. On our website, you'll see the drop-down. You select and put it in your basket one by one, and then when you get to your 3rd one, in the box. That then will take the price down to £29.68. Okay, the system will do that for you. The Christmas ones, by the way, are very, very limited stock. If you want to call the call centre and them do it, and then run through all the options for you, of course, you can do that. And it's a free phone number. They're really lovely people upstairs. It's not a foreign call centre. It's in this country upstairs. And it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll run through all the options and let you choose what 3 you'd like. And welcome to HobbyMaker if you're brand new, and welcome back if you're not. Right, Into the Wild. Let's show you the Into the Wild one. This is the pick and mix options, okay? So you've got your gorilla there. Love that. Absolutely love that. Andy and Lowen have got a gorilla in their garden, by the way. Oh. Yeah, a gorilla in their garden. Not a real one, but a big statue. I think Andy got it for Lowen for Christmas a few years ago. You've got the bear in the Rockies. You've got the tiger. I remember this one now. Really beautiful. 2 of each of these, remember. There's your elephant with the baby. These are flying for the pick and mix. Not surprising. There's your killer whale as well. And your lions too. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that one is Into the Wild. This one is called Fabulous Flowers. Can't have enough flowers. And you've got every type of flower imaginable in here. You've got your little, what do you call them?
Pansies.
Pansies, that's it. You've got your pansies, you've got your beautiful bluebells, you've got your beautiful lavender. Then you go, you've got your cactuses as well, your cacti, your succulents, poppies, sunflowers, got to have sunflowers in a flower pad. And then you've got your roses there as well. 2 of each of these, there's your hydrangeas. Hark at me getting all my flowers right.
I know.
I'm surprised myself, yeah. I'm actually learning something and it's sinking in, because normally it goes straight through. Sporting life, this is always another really popular one. What sport are you into? What's your son or your husband or your daughter or your wife into? Fishing, maybe? Then you've got your off-road BMXing. There we go, look. Cricket. Oh, yeah. That's Laura, our producer's favourite thing. Bit of rugby.
That's for me. I'm the rugby girl.
Oh, yeah, of course you are. Football. What else have we got? Tennis. Then you've got your golf. I think that's the last one. Oh, no, one more. Everyone loves golf. Well, not everyone. And then you've got your Formula One as well. Absolutely fantastic. So that one is part of the pick and mix as well. Christmas Wonderland. Let's just open this up and show you in here. Now, the Christmas ones are very, very limited stock. You're going to have to be very quick for these if you want them. I know you're probably not thinking about Christmas at the moment, but if you are, there we go. There's that Christmas scene, the Christmas market. There we go. Then you've got is it a dray that pulls the pints? Is it a dray? The horse that pulls the beer? I think it's a dray. Might be wrong. What else have we got here? Then you've got your snow scene. That's almost like The Holiday, the film, isn't it?
Yes.
The cottage in the snow.
So beautiful.
Choir boys, off to midnight mass. There you go. And there's Father Christmas through the skies with his reindeer. There we go. Little Robin as well. Beautiful. So this one is called Christmas Wonderland, okay? But we don't have many of this one at all. And then next one is Classic Christmas. Now, instantly, this is more your golds and your reds and your greens. I'll just take the cover off for a sec so you can see. There's the wise men on the camels. There we go. Really lovely kind of traditional by the fireside scene there. Lovely front door with a wreath on it. Toy shop with the kids looking in the window. Really lovely. Lovely Christmas tree at the bottom of the stairs, teddy bear. So that is true traditional Christmas, isn't it? Lots of burgundies and reds and greens and golds. There's your poinsettia. Well done to Sarah. Dawn, another Dawn in Essex. Sheila, Lynn in Staffordshire. Alison in Surrey, choosing 3. Baskets are filling up. So that one's your classic Christmas. And then the last Christmas one is the Christmas Cuddles. This is the cute factor. So there you've got the baby polar bears. How adorable are they? Penguin in his Christmas outfit. I love the Highland cows. That's your favourite as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, love them. 2 of each. The mouse on the back of the hedgehog. And you've got your cartoon characters. Yeah, 3 little doggies all dressed up. Now that's a scene that I think most pet owners and cat owners will appreciate, getting wrapped up in the lights. There we are. Santa's little helpers. 2 of those. And then I think that's it. Yep, that's that one. And then we go back to the 3 new ones, which I've already shown you. So there's your Twilight Kingdom, Terrific Transport, and Perfect Pets. So you can choose any 3 from all of those I've just shown you for £29.68, okay? And that our system on the computer will automatically deduct the cost of one of them for you. There's so many of you with these in the baskets. Christmas Wonderland's about to sell out. If you'd rather choose 3 with the call centre, with the guys in the call centre, just give that number a call, 0800 001 4433. They'll remind you of the titles, and then you just choose any 3. Maybe you want 6. If you want 6, you only pay for 4.
Yeah.
Not bad, is it?
Not at all.
And each pad will make 16 cards. So you've done, well, how many was it? 5 in 10 minutes?
Yes.
So now the challenge is to put a little twist on...
Twist on them. So we won't get 5 done because we're doing a little bit more complicated, but we'll go ahead and we'll see.
Yeah, let's see what you can do.
So I'm just picking the next one off the pile. So this is one of the 5x5s. So... let's do a little triangular front on this one because I think that'll work quite nice with the train design as if it's coming forward towards us. So I'm just going to cut this out. And then what I'm going to do is just take the score line at the top there and the bottom point and line them up in the track of my trimmer. She says, just let me think about which way she's going to do it. No, we're going to go with the opposite way.
Okay.
Very nearly caught myself out there. That's the bit that we want to keep on. But we can reuse this piece and pop it in the back to cover that panel that we've got there. So we're not leaving a white space that we've not got covered.
It is lovely, though, that you've actually got a very simple, easy-to-make card that you can do in the conventional way. But if you are more advanced and a bit more experienced in card making, you can put your twist on it and make it totally different.
And then what I like to do, because it leaves that little bit of a gap, is if we take one of the ribbon strip borders... we can use that just to cover any empty space. And again, tape rollers are absolutely perfect for this. And if we can just put that up against the edges there, and we can
pull
that
back. There's a lot of coughs and sniffles around today, isn't there?
I know, and my throat's going again. I might have to stop for a sneaky little
That's all right, don't worry.
drink in a second.
It's that time of the year.
And that just, it gives you this really lovely crisp finish there.
Yep. And we have got tape pens in the show as well, by the way. So if you do want tape runners, we've got the dotty ones, we've got the solid ones as well with refills. They're available. So we've actually made, in 10 minutes, remember, 5 cards from start to finish. That's why these are called quick card pads. They are exactly what they say. Doesn't take long.
You know, if she had a brain... I've just realised this card's not going to stand up because I've put it on the
Don't make
struggling, sorry.
Right.
Oh, dear me. We'll try and rescue this one.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to be possible.
Storable, it's coated cardstock. You can very often get away with it if you make a mistake, even the pads.
I think I might have messed this one a little bit too far. So let's just pretend that one didn't exist.
Okay. We can rewind.
Yeah. We'll come back to that.
Okay, so we're going to go to one of the Twilight ones now. All the images are black foil, and they look so striking. And you've got like a fairy tale sort of feel to the cards. There you've got the prince and the princess. Very, very romantic.
So I'm just going to burnish that score line down. This one, it is 4 inches. So if we come to the 2, and we'll do a take on what we were going to do before, but just make it a little bit easier. Okay. So I'm just going to pop this panel back on the inside.
Lovely.
So we're just covering that. And then when it opens, like I said, if we take the ribbon border here, we'll take the one.
And all the sizes are really compact. None of them are daunting. So if you're buying these pads for newbie crafters, maybe you're the experienced crafter and you've got someone in the family that says, I wouldn't mind doing what you do, this is a great introduction to card making. And, you know, they're not massive, so you're not looking at something going, well, what do I do with that?
No, absolutely. Great for kids as well.
Yeah.
At the price point, you really don't mind. So like I said, we've just added that in line there just so it makes it a little bit neater when it's
If you're actually making 48 cards for, let's say, £30, that works out to about 60p a card. Can we work that out, Laura?
Wow.
29.68 divided by 48. It's going to be about 60-something pence a card for hunky-dory quality like that. That's
it's madness.
61 pence a card. There you go.
Absolutely incredible.
And if you were selling a card like that, you'd probably sell it for £2-3 maybe. So it's only cost you 61 pence to make. So good way of raising money for charity maybe, or to replenish your crafty stash.
It's a great way of doing it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to overlay that one on there.
Yeah. And you can stick those little tags down, but equally, if you've got a little hole punch or a pokey tool, you can make a little hole in the top and put some baker's twine and have them as hanging tags if you want.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Maybe put like a little bit of Velcro on so you can take them off and on so you can reuse them. So it can be like a gift within the card as well.
Yeah.
So there we have got a like panel
Twist.
open front one.
Yeah.
We will quickly try and get another one in for you.
Show you that one. There we go. So that's a slightly different twist on the card designs that you see on the front of the pad. Beautiful though, isn't it? Really lovely. How you doing? How you doing, a goldfish?
We are doing the goldfish. So with this one, what we're going to do, instead of folding it up that way like we normally do, we're going to kind of fold it so it's inside out. And then all you have to do is if you can fold this panel back on itself and you can make a fold back card. It's so simple.
It is.
It's just as easy as doing all the other designs.
And of course, Adorable Scoreable, it's called that because you can score it, you can bend it, you can crease it, and the ink bends. It never cracks, which some other cards can do. So that's why everybody loves Adorable Scoreable so much.
This is the absolute beauty of it. So we will put on my tape across here.
So that's the brand new ones today that you just saw. Perfect Pets, Transport, and the... what's that one called? Twilight Kingdom. All three of those for $29.97, but they are in the pick and mix, of course, as well.
And then what we're going to do, because the bit that we've cut off isn't quite long enough to go across this panel.
Right.
If you can cut into it a little bit and then just line it up on the edges, and then where your gap is, you can cover with a
Sentiment or something, yeah.
Yeah.
Or an embellishment, or...
That's it. I might have gone a little bit too far over, but let me get my main topper on and then we can figure out what we're going to do there.
Oh. Hang on.
It swam off the desk. So I'm just making sure that I put my foam pad on the side that's not going to interfere with the layout. So if we pop that over there, and then we can take our You're Fantastic. I love that you still get all your classic hunky-dory puns on these tabs as well.
And remember, we do ship to the USA as well. I know it's quite early in the morning if you're watching in America, but I know lots of you do watch us every day. We do ship Hunky Dory to the USA. So if you'd like to order, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95. No matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. In the UK, P&P capped at $4.95.
It's fabulous. There we go. So we've got a lovely little fold back there, and you could be cutting down the top and adding a layer back in. I'm sure we've seen examples there as well. Have we got time for another, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, should we do one more?
There you go. There it is. So I don't know, we haven't got a clock on this one, but both of those took you about 3 minutes each, something like that.
Yeah.
No more than that. And we're doing really well for time, so you can take your time if you want with this one. Now, this VW camper van, really iconic, isn't it?
Absolutely, and I think the colourways on this one are absolutely stunning. Right, am I brave enough to try a stepper?
Yeah.
Because, shall we do it?
Yeah.
So I'm going to take this down. Let's open it up wide. We are going to pop our blade at 1 inch, and this runs from 8 to 4, so it's really easy to measure out. We're going to take that up to the 7 and down to the 1. And then the same on the other side, down to the 7 and up to the 1. And we're going to make this a centre stepper, so we're going to add our lines in the middle.
Okay.
So, I can find my scar tool. So to do that, if I just line that edge back up with the 1 again, and I can score at the 2 cut lines when they meet each other. we've already got the score in the middle. Now I just need to figure out how wide they are each. They are 3. So if I do my back one, my brain's not working. If I do, come on, 3. So if I do 1.5 and 1.5,
Yeah.
I'm just scared it's going to sit too long. So I'm going to take that to there. It doesn't help when you're not feeling your best, does it?
No.
There we go. And then I'm going to do the same for this one. Now, it might sit a little bit longer than the card, but it just gives you an idea of what we can do. So we can score them down like that, fold it all up into place.
Looking good.
And we get this lovely folded up shape. And then again, the trickiest bit for me is figuring out where to put my foam pads so they're not going to be seen on the back. So I know on this one I need to keep them at the bottom here.
Yeah, keep them low down, yeah.
That can go in that middle panel. And it just shows you how much you can transform the design so easily without even really having to think about it.
It's funny, isn't it, how certain things remind you of certain people. That camper van there reminds me of an old teacher I had at school.
Oh.
He had an orange and white VW camper van. It just kind of sticks in your mind.
It really does. My grandparents had a blue and white one, so they do. I think we all know somebody that's got someone, don't we? Or had some connection to them in the past.
But they're worth a fortune now, the old ones.
They really are, yeah. And they're very popular for weddings and things like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
So, and then you can just add your little tabs on either side. We'll do one at the top and one at the bottom. And I think that's 3 really fun different ways to show you how you can do these but still keep them as quick cards.
Yeah, so keep them as intended or do your own thing with them. It's entirely up to you. Obviously, we're putting Kat under pressure here, given her time limits and stuff like that, but you can take your time at home. It's a wonderful... Actually, if you are crafting on the move, if you're going away maybe for weekends or weeks away or whatever, and you don't want to sit in the sun all the time, you want things to do, a pad like that with a tube of glue or some foam pads is all you need. And that'll keep you occupied, won't it? Yeah, tape runner and some glue or some foam pads and you're done. You're really done. Any 3, $29.97, remember, that's for the 3 new ones, which are, there's no pick and mix there, that's what you'll get. You'll get Perfect Pets, the Transport, and the Kingdom one as well, the Twilight Kingdom. Under £30 for those, and if you want any of the 3 others in the pick and mix, you can choose them. Maybe you want the same one 3 times. That's entirely up to you. If you want 3 completely different ones, we've got 9 to choose from. Now, something we've not had on for a long time, this was back in September, and I remember doing it in September, are our block paper pads. Now, these are just a perfect essential to have for any crafting, to be honest with you. And you've got various colourways and various finishes. Now, you can either get, there's a matte finish and there's a silk finish. I'll show you the difference. The silk finish is this. So you've got a slight shine to it, OK? Really lovely, really glossy. That's a silk finish, and that's your vintage block. But when you look at the vintage in... hang on, have I got the vintage in the... No, I haven't.
Oh, that'd be too easy.
Yeah, I know. But we've got the neutral colours in the matte. See, there's no shine on there whatsoever. Now, normally these are £7.99 a pad, and you get a total of 48 sheets in each one. I'll flick through a few more. This is the block in the brights. I'll look at these, and that's in the matte finish. Just beautiful. And the quality of the paper is superb. The GSM is really good. Really foldable as well, so if you're into your paper art and crafting. GSM is 150. This is your block Christmas classic colours, which, you know, this is all year round as well, but we're just calling it Christmas. So you've got your browns and your burgundies, your light blues, your mustards, your reds, your greens. So that's that one in the matte. Frosted Christmas, again in the matte. But there's nothing really Christmassy about those colours.
No, it's just basically the time of year they were launched and that they matched the collections at the time. But like you said, then colours are going to see you all the way through. And
then the pastels, we've got that in the matte, we've got that in the silk as well. So what I'd do is, this is what I buy, that you can do whatever you want, but certainly I'd go for one in the matte and one in the silk in my favourite colourway. Because any 2, look at the screen, any 2, not £16, Any two for £9.91. You can have two the same, two completely different. So you're only paying £1.92 for the second pad.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
You don't even need to think about it, do you?
I mean, it's a crazy deal. Buy one, get one half price would be fantastic. But no, you're actually paying just £1.91 for the second pad. Now, the vintage colours, we've only got the silk in stock in the vintage colours, okay? So the one at the top, the darker colours, only got the silk, we haven't got the matte. But there's all those to choose from. You can see them on the screen now. Pastels and the neutrals, we've got those in both silk and matte finish. They're great maybe for flower making, if you like to do your paper folding, that sort of thing, origami, anything like that, but also for mats and layers on your card making too. Really good quality. Stock up today. One is £7.99. Why buy one when you can have two for £9.91? And again, if you'd rather do it on the phones with the call centre because you're not happy doing it online or whatever, just give them a call. 0800 001 4433. Tell them which ones you'd like. If you've forgotten the colours, they'll run through them for you. Or you can, if you want to, scan that QR code with your either Android phone or your iPhone, and that will take you, of course, directly to our app, and you can order that way as well. But all the options are there: vintage matte, bright silk, classic Christmas silk, neutrals matte, neutral silk, all there. But they're a must-have, aren't they? Oh,
they're just such an essential, because so many times you reach for things and you're just like, oh, I just wish I had a bit more of that, or I just want to add a little bit of extra texture to the background. You can stamp onto your matte ones, you can distress them further. There's just so many uses.
I mean, the silk finish is my favourite, I must admit. I do love that shine.
Yes. Beautiful.
Really glossy, really good quality. Great to trim, great to cut with a trimmer, great to fold. Really lovely paper, great quality. But maybe you're not into the shiny, maybe you prefer the matte finish, then just go for that option. It's entirely up to you. So the colourways are pretty self-obvious when you see the front of the packaging. So that is your vintage, all those rich colourways. Then we've got the neutrals, quite earthy colours and quite maybe good for animal fur, that sort of thing, skin tones too.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you've got your pastels as well. That's very kind of spring-like, which is probably what we're thinking now, spring season not that far away. Is your colour block in the Frosted Christmas, if that's a firm favourite. And the fact it says Christmas on the front, ignore it, because it's basically coloured paper. It doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
It's absolutely. And your matte ones are going to go perfectly through your printers and things as well. So if you've got digi-stamps and you want to, or sentiments that you want straight onto a colour, you can run them through your printer, absolutely no problem at all.
Good idea, classic Christmas. The bright's always cheerful. Look at that yellow. Wow, beautiful. That's your brights in the matte, but we have got the brights in the silk as well. So yeah, you can choose any two for £9.91 when they should be £7.99 each. Loads of you coming through for those. Now, the pick and mix on our quick card pads, this is going crazy. You can choose any three, and it doesn't have to be a different three. It could be three the same if you want. 166 of you are going through the ordering process right now. Which three would you like? Both the Christmas ones have now sold out, so the only Christmas one we've got is the Christmas Classics. So if you love the reds, the golds, and that sort of thing, the other two have gone. So we've got Snowy... Oh, no, hang on. We've got Classic Christmas... Is that a different... Yeah, that's the wrong picture. Yeah. Those are no longer available. Okay, so the ones you can choose from are here. So you've got Perfect Pets, Terrific Transport, Twilight Kingdom, which are the three new ones. And then Christmas Cuddles has gone. Classic Christmas is still there. Just a few remaining, though. That Christmas one's gone. Then we've got the Sporting Life. I mean, that is such a good one to have because... You're covering all sorts of hobbies here, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Sporting Life, fabulous flowers. Again, can't go wrong with those flowers for all the seasons through the year. And then Into the Wild, another one you can't go wrong with. You've got the wolves, you've got the apes in there, you've got the panda. Beautiful, huh? And each one makes 16 cards. So any three for £29.68. It could be three the same, or three completely different, or two the same, or one different. It's entirely up to you. ZQ HD 93. So many of you coming through and ordering there. So well done to Sheena, Tracy, Maureen, Angela, Diane in Angus, Grace in Derbyshire, Anne in County Durham, choosing three. Loads of you choosing the three that you would like. And the three new ones are in that pick and mix as well. It may be that you don't like the Twilight Kingdom, but you're thinking, I want the transport, and I love the Perfect Pets, but I'd like to also have maybe the Classic Christmas as well. It's up to you. Cherry pick the three that you want. Okay, Should we make a few more?
Shall we?
Right?
Yeah, should we?
Well, you.
Should we have a play around and see how we can turn them into other kinds of cards as well?
Yep.
Because we've got those colour blocks there, so I might pinch a few sheets from you.
No problem. Do you want the satin or the matte?
I think because it's a shiny finish, I think we should go for the satin if we've got them.
Okay, we've only got the satin in the darks, that's all.
Oh, well, we'll use the brights then, because we've got this lovely pink one here. So let's take a card out of here. And I think, if I have been a clever girl, and for once she has brought some black mirror with her. So we can just have a chop around with this and see if we can just play around. So let's take out the basic card shape.
When you first started card making,
Yes.
would you have made the cards as intended to start with, or would you have had a go at experimenting straight away?
No, I think I would have made them as intended to start with, but I think with something like this that it's going to give you that confidence right from the start. So you'd only have to make one or two before you'd start thinking, oh, I could do this, or I could do that. So it's really, really fun. So let's just see how we're looking size-wise. Shall we do like a little easel? So let's fold this over. And we can take some of the matching pink that we've got in here. We've got two different shades, I think, so I'm just going to see which one matches the best. Ooh, let's go for the hot, shall we? Shall we go for the nice hot pink? Let's see if I can get both of these out of one sheet, so I'm not stealing too much.
Okay.
So we're going to cover our base and our easel layer. And again, please use more adhesive than I am at home, but this is just so I can get through. And if I line that up on two sides, and then I can take away the excess. I just like to go in with the scissors at the edge of the card, and you should achieve a really nice, neat line.
By the way, the 3 o'clock Hunky Dory show with Kat is the Fairy Decadence Ultimate Collection. So it only launched a couple of weeks ago, and it's backed by popular demand. So if you haven't seen it, I haven't seen it yet because I was away when it launched.
It's a stunner.
Yeah, I know you like it.
It's beautiful. So we will go in again, take the sheet. So when somebody's saying this is not a full pad, you can put all the blame onto me. That's absolutely fine.
We will, don't worry. It's usually me that I get the blame for everything, but...
So we're looking very pink right now, but I promise once we start adding these other elements back in, it's going to take it down. So again, it's just going to show you that if you do want to make these into something else, you still need very, very little. It's just a card blank, some paper and some mirror, and that's all we're adding in.
Well, this is a good reason why you want to go for the colour block pads as well, because they work in conjunction with this very, very well.
They do. So just let me get a pencil, just so I can mark what I want my mat and layer to be on this sheet. And if we do it on this top line, that should give me
You're another crafter that doesn't measure, aren't you?
If I've no choice but to measure, I will measure. If I know the measurements, I will measure. But in some cases, it's just easier
Eyeball it.
to get a pencil and let that do the hard work for you. And again, the top measurement should be fine on this one, so we're just going to take this there. I feel like I've got more room to get it wrong when I measure, because between measuring and doing, my brain will forget. So we can just mat and layer these up now.
So is that the black adorable scorable you've used there?
This is the Mirri, black
Oh, black
Mirri,
mirror, right, okay, got you.
In fact, if you were wanting to get this, I think I pinched this out of the Mirri selection from the Fairy Decadence, so you, later on, if you want some, it's in there.
It's in there, okay. That's at 3 o'clock.
It is.
And then you're going to go, yee-haw, later.
might be featuring a cowboy hat.
Yeah, you got your cowboy boots on.
I have got my cowboy boots on. It doesn't
Horse in the car park.
Yes, yeah. I had to set off at 3 o'clock this morning. So I'm going to want this one to come up that side.
Do you ride horses or not?
No, we had horses when I was younger.
Ah.
So it is something that I've done. So we can just layer these up now. So we're just building these toppers and designs back up. But like we said before, we've got plenty to play with, so we've got lots of options. So I'm trying to be a bit stingy with my foam pads because I didn't bring my my toolbox home with me on Friday because I left a little bit poorly on Friday, so I wasn't thinking straight, so I've just had to throw a few bits in with me.
So you haven't got that many to last.
So I've not got loads and loads on.
We got some more here. We'll get something here if you want.
I'm sure. And then we're going to use this part as our easel, as our stopper for our easel. Let's, just for a little point of difference, let's cut a little banner tag into it. So we'll not go all the way across. We'll do a little fishtail.
I'll make it into like a banner.
Yeah, absolutely. Just showing you all the different things you can do with these bits that are in here. And again, we'll pop that on a strip foam pad. And it just gives it that little bit of height that means that the easel has got something to stop when we stand it up again. Are we okay for time? I feel like
about 5 minutes.
Now, what I like to do is pull this forward, see where it's kind of wanting to sit naturally, and then just push it back a little bit. And then we'll go over. We'll take our handmade for you again. We'll pop this on a foam pad in the middle. And this time we can use that there. We'll still take our sentiment, pop that at the bottom.
What does that say?
It's with lots of love, little princess.
Ah, brilliant. I'm sure most families have got little princess in their family somewhere. Isn't that gorgeous? And that's, remember, taken from the Twilight Kingdom, because every card that you make in the Twilight Kingdom will have that wonderful, really dramatic black foiling on them. You've got cats, you've got fairies, you've got magical kingdoms, you've got princesses and princes, unicorns there, of course, as well. But there's 2 of each design, and there's 8 designs in each pad. So there's 16 potential cards you can make. Every sheet is absolutely one card, a complete card. So it really is very, very affordable. To make 48 cards, it's only costing you £29.97 in the pick and mix. So that means it's only 60 odd pence per card to make it. Obviously, you've got to put your envelope to one side as well. And the ones that you can choose between in the pick and mix now, let me run through those again for you in case you've just switched on. Right, so that one. Yeah. So you can choose either Twilight Kingdom, Terrific Transport, Perfect Pets. They're the 3 new ones. Okay, so you can buy those as a set of 3 if you wish to under a different item number, or you can buy them in the pick and mix. Then we've got the Classic Christmas, I think, is still just there. That's still there. If you love a little bit of tradition, that's obviously going to be a perfect one for you. Then we've got the Sporting Life, which covers every sport you can really think of. I'm sure they've missed a few out, but certainly most of them are there. Fishing, golf, rugby, football, cricket, BMX, Formula 1, motorcycling, I think, is in there as well. Tennis is in there. Then you've got your Fabulous Flowers, and then you've got your Into the Wild, which I must admit is a firm favourite of mine. I love that Into the Wild one.
It's stunning.
Beautiful. So choose any 3 for £29.68. That's the way our system deducts one of them. So one of them is free, but you can choose 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, or 3 completely different. Doesn't make any difference. And so many of you are doing that right now. Remember, we have got big quantities in most of these, but we have sold out of 2 of the Christmas ones, okay? So £14.99 if you want one, but remember, for less than that, again, you can have 3. There's hundreds of you with these in your baskets. I'd love to know what 3 you're going for. What 3? I mean, if you're looking for problem solvers, I'd definitely go for Into the Wild, and I definitely go for the sport one, because that's going to be great for lots of masculine cards as well, isn't it?
Yes, definitely.
And to be honest with you, why not go for maybe the Into the Wild, the flowers, and the sport one? Then you've got something that's maybe more feminine. You've got Mother's Day covered, Father's Day covered, and just to have those things. If someone comes up to you,
you've got kids covered in there as well, haven't you?
I mean, if people come up to you at work or come up to you in the street and say, I know you make cards, can you make one for my son who's really into his tennis or really into his golf? You've got that sorted there, haven't you? You really have. So if you just want the 3 new ones, remember that is available. Also, we've got, of course, the collection 5, so that is $29.97. That's just for the 3 new ones, which is Twilight Kingdom, Terrific Transport, and Perfect Pets. That's the 3 new ones, if that's what you want, and that's what many of you ordered at the start of the show. But do remember, it's available in the pick and mix as well. Kat, thank you.
Thank you.
You got through it.
Just about.
Brilliant. We'll see you at 3.
You will.
With the fairy collection. Coming up next, though, brand new from Amanda, we've got the new release of stamps and also stencils and embossing folders coming up from Honeydew. So we'll see you in a couple of minutes.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
And thank you for spending it with us at HobbyMaker, with you all the way through till 9 o'clock, as we are every single day. Now, Amanda's back.
It's me.
Amanda, it's your turn.
Hello.
Are you with us once a month now? Or
Yeah, pretty much,
once
yeah.
a month? Okay. And Amanda is Honeydew Crafts. And the thing that you are most famous for, really, are flowers.
It
aren't
is,
they? That's your thing.
definitely. That is my thing.
And this is a brand new release.
It is completely brand new, the whole lot. New stencils, new stamps.
Now, we asked Amanda for more stock because we just know that this is going to be a really, really popular one. And Amanda's got such a huge following in the crafting world. Look at this. This is a bundle of stamps, gorgeous, gorgeous floral stamps, and balloons, and stencils as well. Now, if I show you some of these cards, I mean, my producer Laura fell in love with that card at the front there, that green one. It's just so classically simple.
It is just really simple. And if you can't really tell on there, I don't think, but the white panel along the side is actually our new cross-stitch stencil that she's put through the embossing machine.
Yeah, I can see that.
And Hazel, bless her, even went and bought a new bigger embossing die-cutting machine so that she could use that stencil for that.
Well, let me show you some of the other cards that have been made with these stamps, and then we'll go through them and show them to you individually. That, as you can see, is silver embossing powder, so don't forget, not just inks. You can. Now, we're already checking out the basket before we even give you the deal price, so we're busy already for this. And I know you've got 2 shows today, haven't you?
We have.
What will be left for the second one? That's the big question.
I might be doing speed crafting of my own this afternoon.
Might be. I mean, look at those balloons. Nothing says a celebration more than balloons like that.
We had to call this collection, I think we did this with the last release of our dies as well, we had to call this Here Comes Spring and Much More because I wanted the balloons in.
Exactly, absolutely. Look at these florals, though. I mean, our thoughts are now turning to flowers. We're thinking about going to the garden centre in the next few weeks to get things for the spring. Can't beat a good trip to the garden centre before the summer starts. Bit of cake and tea at the same time. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Aren't they beautiful? Let's have a little look at the stamps then. Let's look at all the stamps you're going to get, and you're going to get 4 stencils as well. Here we go. You're going to get All About Flowers, Wall Flowers, Floral Best. You're also going to get the Colour Perfect A6 stamp set and then Balloon Gift A6 stamp set as well. So there are 5 stamp sets, beautifully, beautifully designed, and they're all manufactured in the UK.
They are. Everything is manufactured in the UK.
So it's top quality. And look at all the sentiments you've got in there as well. Lots of them.
Yeah, and I don't normally put sentiments with all my stamps, but for some reason I must have been feeling it this time because I think all of them except the balloons have got sentiments on.
Well, you're in my thoughts. What else have we got there?
think
I just want to say hello, happy birthday, the best version of you. I love that.
Be the best version of you.
Yeah.
Best version of you, definitely.
So there's the top row of your stamps, and then you've got these fantastic stencils as well. So you've got your crisscross stencils. That looks like a circuit board to me.
That shouldn't actually be on there. It's the wrong one.
Is it?
Yeah. It should be abstract dots on there.
Oh, okay. Got the wrong one. Is it that one?
It looks like that, yes.
Oh, okay. So not the circuit
Not the
board.
rectangles.
Okay. Let me just take that off so you don't get confused. Okay. So the stencil you're going to get
Looks like that.
looks like that. Okay. Then you've got that beautiful sunflower. I tell you what, Laura, my producer's fallen in love with that flower. Absolutely stunning. Is it a sunflower, Amanda?
Yeah, I think it could be any flower that you decide to colour it. I'm just looking for the abstract dots. If you, but yes, sunflower. Our design team have definitely homed in on it being a sunflower. The demo I've got isn't a sunflower. So,
Right.
Yeah, but you could use it. It's like everything. They don't have to be the exact flower on the...
Okay, I found the right stencil.
Yay.
The clock has gone to 0. Let's get the deal in. Let's get it on. Here we go. 91.44. Not today. 87.50 for the lot. 1 P&P of 4.95. Already 20% of the stock is in baskets and gone. You are loving it. It's on a 3-way split pay as well. So if you want to get the latest release from Honeydew and Amanda, you only have to pay for a third of it today. It will be dispatched straight away. It's $29.16, your first payment of 4. We've got the stencils right now. So you're going to get the crisscross, you're going to get the abstract dots, you're going to get the wonderful, what's that one called at the top? The wheels.
Stepping stones.
Stepping stones. And then you've got that beautiful flower. All of that for £87.50 on 3-way split pay. Diane in Dorset, check out your basket. Barbara in Conwy, Pamela in Cheshire, Karen in West Yorkshire, Yasmin in Greater Manchester, all coming through for the collection. If you want them individually, this is the launch show. We've got individuals of each of them. They are available and they're on the website, okay? We'll go through them, but the stock of the big bundle with that saving is going very, very quickly indeed.
Good grief. I might be doing speed dating.
You might be.
Speed crafting this afternoon.
Your husband wouldn't like that.
He wouldn't like that very much, no.
Okay, should we have a demo? Is that all right?
We certainly shall. So I have prepped huge amounts of stuff this last week. So fingers crossed we've managed to cover every single thing.
Okay.
So we're going to start with our Floral Best collection. And the embossing, the inks I'm using are Distress Inks, Broken China, Faded Jeans and Chipped Sapphire.
Okay.
So we are just literally a piece of white cardstock. And I do this an awful lot, use white cardstock and then colour it to match what I want it to be. I don't want this to be too heavy, so I'm just going on and blending that over the top.
30% gone.
So we're on Broken China.
In 8 minutes. Shouldn't be so popular.
Oh, mad, isn't it? And the lovely thing, I've had, I think it was 18 demos I've prepped for different things this week.
Wow.
And it's not just coming up with the idea, it's having all the stages prepped like I do for this as well. So it takes me quite a long time to do it. And at some points I was getting a little bit stressed with my world. So I started colouring, and these are fabulous for colouring.
Yeah, I can see.
And I have had, it was just like stop the world, I switched off, I'd got my phone playing lots of old 80s music. Mm-hmm. And I just...
Best decade.
And I think it was 1:30 in the morning I went to bed because I was too busy prepping and getting involved. So as I say, I'm just building the colour up. You don't need it to be too heavy. I have done one before because we're going to stamp straight onto this. Mm-hmm. Leave that one that you've done to dry. Go and make yourself a cup of tea or something. You don't need to leave it for too long, or use your anti-static bag over the top, which is exactly what I'm going to go and do.
Okay.
So you take your anti-static bag, and I've given this tip out to you before. I keep my anti-static bag on top of my ink so that I make sure I use it when I'm supposed to use it, because we're quite good at collecting anti-static bags, a lot of us.
Now, to be honest, anti-static bags we often talk about, we very rarely actually have them on shows. We've got it in the show today from Amanda, and it's only $3.99. And, you know, it's perfect if you're doing things like embossing powders that sometimes it's attracted by static on acetate and stuff like that.
Absolutely brilliant. And ours is this lovely little, you can't lose it on your tables because they're nice, different
little
hearts up the right way.
Oh, cute.
So they're all little bright colours so that
and
you
it's
can
full of
see
powder,
it.
Isn't it?
Yes. Goodness knows what the actual powder is that's in it. I don't want to know. We'll just it just works. So yeah, it's a really, really handy one because most of them are white.
Yeah.
And you can't ever find them on your table when it's buried under the world. So we've got our best floral best stamp, and I'm just doing lots and lots of little light taps all over it. There's a lot of detail on this stamp. So when you think you've got enough ink on it, go back and do the same amount again.
Okay. And that one's called what?
This is our Floral Best collection.
Floral Best. So that is NUHD, no, it isn't, NUHN 31. It's $9.99 on the website.
Now, it's a corner stamp.
Right.
Oh, that way. Corner stamp here.
Yeah.
And I am going to slightly take it off the page. Just because then if you didn't quite line it up straight, it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. If you tried to get that line perfectly on the corner, you probably would struggle to do that. So lots of pressure on there. As I said, there's a lot of detail for this stamp to pick up. So give it time for the ink to sink into your paper fibres.
Oh, look at that.
The image you get. Then we're going to go on with our...
That is a quality stamp. To stamp that brilliantly well first time.
I am really picky about my stamps. Yeah. And the one thing I will say, and I've been reading this an awful lot on social media lately, I never, ever, ever have had to condition one of my Honeydew craft stamps.
Right.
It scares me when I hear people say, use fine sandpaper or this, that and the other. You shouldn't need to do that with Honeydew craft stamps. So please, if you're having problems, never sandpaper. That scares the life out of me.
I mean, yeah, stamps do vary in quality depending on where they're manufactured and who manufactures them. The ones that are manufactured in the UK are top quality. Yeah.
Ours are photopolymer, not silicone. And yet the fact we're manufactured in the UK is a big plus for me.
Yeah. You may pay a little bit more for them, but you know what? It's worth it because you're getting quality. It's still my favourite crafting technique. This.
I think it is everybody's, and particularly when it's. This is our crystal clear embossing powder, which I think is on your website. Mm-hmm. I think it's part of the collection on there, and it just crystal clear on top of black ink is so much easier to use than the black embossing powder on top of clear ink.
Right. Amanda, when she's not here, has also got a brand page on our website. All of our suppliers have. So have a little look for Honeydew. If you need anything from Amanda's Honeydew collections, have a little look on the website. I know certainly we've got other dyes that are available, floral dyes and that sort of thing too. If you go to hobbymaker.com and the brand page, and you'll see Honeydew there. So people order even during the month when you're not here.
Oh, definitely, yes. We're busy all the time with orders coming in from the TV. And there's hundreds on there. We've literally got hundreds of products on there. So it's not just... So I think pretty much everything we've bought to HobbyMaker is on there, plus more.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So obviously we can't showcase everything in one hour show. But
definitely not. So now I'm going to just take my inks and I'm going to squidge them on to my crafting mat. And then just with a paintbrush and some water, and you don't want this to be too wet, but wet enough. That doesn't make much sense, does it? And I'm just going to go colour on colour, so to speak. Okay. So I'm picking up some of that ink with my brush. And I don't want this to be absolutely perfectly coloured in. I want sort of more of that wishy-washy look to it. I am working with the petal direction rather than scribbling all over the top, purely because if you work with the petal direction, if it is a bit wishy-washy, it works better than if it's just been scribbled over the top.
Okay.
And it will just give you a really subtle finish.
And you're colouring there with Distress Oxides?
Distress Oxides and a little bit of water.
Lovely.
Now, doesn't matter how many times you go over that while it's still wet, it will still hold the same amount of colour. Yeah. So by the time I've finished on this side, the other petals that I started with will be drier, and I can go back in if I want those to be heavier and paint over the top. This isn't watercolour cardstock, it's our super smooth card that we've got on the show. So it's 250 GSM. It doesn't want to have too much water on there because you'll start to fray the paper fibres. And you don't want to do that. So this is what I mean. You can go back in and make it slightly darker on the petals that as you've gone around.
Okay. Well, we'll remind you of the Super Smooth card at the end of the demo as well, and also give you the individual details because the stamps and the stencils are available as individuals, but you get best value by buying the big bundle, obviously. So all of them is proving very popular.
Obviously, as I mentioned earlier, I've prepped this a lot earlier. So that's the 3 different colours that we've used on there. Don't know if we can home in on that.
There we go. Yep.
So yeah, we've got the 3 different colours, and I've just painted those on there. And I'm just going to matte and layer those onto our black cardstock, if I could find my glue. I tidied up after myself earlier. And look, I didn't like what I did the first time round, so you can go back in. I never, ever throw cardstock away. No. Ever. I was going to try and bring it up higher, and I didn't like it. So flip it over. No, when you give this card to somebody, they're not going to pull it apart to see whether you made a mistake.
No, 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 no.
So we have our 8x8 card, and it's entirely up to you which direction you want to put this. So I've done different parts of this. So we've got a square that I'm going to put up here. We've got a sentiment we're going to pop down here. And all of this is off the same stamp. So I haven't... And so that's the image we're going to get. So work out roughly where you want them to line up. Mm-hmm. And I've done the same technique on every single one of those. So I've used the same colours, the same 3 colours for the background as I've used to colour it in. And that gives you the matching, which is why 9 times out of 10 you'll see me use white cardstock.
It's lovely, isn't it? And, you know, it's just proof that you don't need to add masses and masses of colour to make an effective-looking card. Very stylish.
I love this style of card. And again, it's a quick card to make.
Yeah.
You don't have to spend hours.
It's almost like a card version of a shadow box.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I just love it. You have to excuse my fingers. I was playing with yellow ink, and if anybody knows Honeydew, Distress Oxides in mustard seed, it goes a very long way. I'm just going to move that down a little bit.
And the Honeydew glue is in the show as well. That's available today.
Honeydew sticky glue.
Yeah.
It does what it says on the tin.
Exactly.
We've had customers stick wing mirrors back on their car with it to get home. I've had a lady come to the show and a flip-flop had fallen apart, so we glued it back together with the glue. It's good, strong glue, but it does give you a wiggle room as well, which is exactly what you need when you're making cards like this.
Absolutely. That's good to know.
And there you go. One quick, simple, easy card. Now, I have always said, and this is a big thing with me, I like to carry my design through to the middle of my card because I just think it finishes off a card.
Yeah.
And it takes a card from being a handmade card to a handmade card.
So this stamp, remember, is called Floral Best. It's in the bundle, obviously, but it is available as a separate item, which we'll give you details of in a second. But over half the stock has now gone if everyone with it in their baskets checks out. And why wouldn't you?
My goodness.
And there's supposed to be enough to last for 2 shows.
There
wow.
Is. Who knows? And there we go. So just carry that in.
And just leave that black and white in the middle.
Just done.
Yeah, beautiful. Love it. So that stamp on its own then, the Floral Best, if you want that, that is NUHN 31. We'll run through them. So that one, first of all, maybe, the Floral Best, if that's the one that's really taken your fancy. It's a beautiful corner. So Floral Best is the one in the corner, which is over... No, not that one. In the middle. At the bottom. Down. Down. Keep going down. There it is. The one in the middle. Floral Best. There we go. So that's your butterfly. You've got Happy Birthday, Be the Best Person of You, or the best version of you, sorry. So that's that one there. If you want that one, 40% of that one has already gone. It's only £9.99. And it's NUHN 31. Okay. Now, while we're there, the balloon next to it, if you want that stamp set on its own, the balloon gift is £9.99 as well as a separate item, but it will be in the bundle. So details coming up for the balloons. There we go. £9.99, and already lots of you put that in your basket and checked out. QHHN 53. QHHN 53. Now, 20% of the balloons has now gone. It's going very, very quickly. If your budget's a tenner and you want that, pop it in your basket and check out. This I don't think will be here in the second show. I mean, that's any celebration. That could be a wedding, it could be an engagement, it could be a birthday, it could be Christmas, it could be whatever you want it to be. So there we go. New baby even. Yeah, do the balloons in blue for a boy, pink for a girl. Yeah, perfect. So then the other side of that, we've then got, we go the other side. There we go. That one's your colour perfect. So if you want that one on its own, that's your colour perfect, and that's You Are in Our Thoughts. And I just want to say hello So for happy and sad occasions, that would be a good one. And that's GCHN35, under £10 individually. And then if we go up a bit, we can then go up to the top shelf. And then that one, all about flowers. You get loads of stamps in this one and lots of verses in this as well. Just a little happy mail to brighten your day. Good luck today. Sending you a big hug so it's where... It's there when you need it. Oh, I like that. And again, 2 corners, one smaller one and one larger one.
Yeah, exactly the same image. Just, I know people are aware that not everybody wants to send an 8x8 card, so that just works perfectly if you're not wanting to do the larger cards.
Okay, so that one is MCHN91, $14.99. And moving along next to it, we've then got the wallflowers. So there's the wallflowers. Have a fabulous birthday. If everyone had a friend like you, the world would be a better place. Oh, I like that. And sending well wishes your way. And you get, again, the 2 beautiful floral flourish corners in that one. One slightly smaller than the other. And that is $14.99 for that one. In the big bundle, of course, as well. So those are the 5 stamp sets individually available. And then we've got the stencils. And I can see why Laura, my producer, absolutely has fallen in love with this floral one. Look at this flower. Absolutely magical. You're going to get all 4 of them. There we go. Here's the flower. That flower on its own, if you want that, we'll give you details of that coming up. KUHN 48, $8.99. You get the positive and the negative. So you get the outline and you get the detail stencil inside it too. I can see a lot of people using that maybe on furniture, on walls.
Oh yeah, that would be lovely on a desk drawer or something, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So that one on its own is $8.99. Really good size as well. That's a big stencil. The one next to that is your stepping stones. That could also be parasols. It could also be... That's quite oriental about that too.
When I did this one, I thought, you know the block paving that you get where they put it round in circles?
Yeah.
That's what came to my mind when I was doing this one. So that's why I ended up calling it stepping stones.
Those are stepping stones. Love it. Absolutely love it. And that's going to be £7.50. That's all. Wow. Really good price. And you can emboss with these as well.
You can. They work fabulously through all the die-cut machines.
EBHN 85, if you want that one, £7.50. And then we've got the abstract dots, which is the bottom on the left. There we go. There it is. You've actually got almost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got about half a dozen different designs in that one stencil there, haven't you?
Yeah,
really?
and it's all mix and match. So you don't actually have to use the whole thing. You could repeat one section of it.
Yeah.
Just take them off.
So that's £7.50. And then the other one, the last one, is your crisscross, which is the cross stitch. Okay? And that, again, will emboss beautifully, will ink beautifully, spritz it beautifully. That's £7.50 as well. So that's XLHN52. All the individuals are flying, and the big bundle is everything together with a discounted price. So you're going to get all 4 stencils, you're going to get all 5 stamp sets, and you get the whole lot for £87.50 on 3 split pays, okay? Now, we have also got, now it's important to say that this isn't exactly the same size as the stamps, but it's the similar sort of idea in that you've got your die set. This is back in stock today, it has sold out previously. You've got the balloon dies, so you can make them very 3-dimensional. It could be a balloon die that's got a message attached to it. You could attach a present to it if you wanted to as well. But you're actually getting, it's 4 dies in there, isn't it? Is that right?
It is, yeah, 4 dies in that one.
4 dies in that one. So you've got the big cluster and then the smaller individual ones as well. And 20% of the stock of this is gone as well. So, yeah, if you want the dies for the balloons, not exactly the same as the stamps, but very similar, that's £15.99. And loads of you coming in for this as well, WSHN34. And, I mean, to make them 3-dimensional...
Yeah. Make it really easy with that. You could add to it with... So you've got your balloon gift stamp set, and then that balloons die. You could just build it up and build
Absolutely.
it up and build it up.
Yeah, and nothing says celebrate rather than more
and
than balloons.
And we weren't going to bring balloons back. Balloons was not coming back.
Really?
We launched it last month on TV, and it sold out so fast, and we weren't doing it, but I have had so many messages.
Well, so many of you are wanting this and putting it in your basket now. Half the stock is gone, so that history is repeating itself, basically. Absolutely. And imagine if you do sketchbooks or you do scrapbooks or anything like that, and you've got birthday party pictures, these dotted around a page like that would look fantastic,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it would be really pretty.
Yeah, and it could be a message to say that you're expecting. You know, what you put on that little message at the bottom there is entirely up to you.
Anything, and they're great baby showers or invitations or anything like that, couldn't it?
Nearly 2/3 of the stock gone. $15.99 if you want it. If you've been waiting for it, wanting it back in stock, grab it today. Check it out. It's only $15.99 and it's going towards, of course, your 1 P&P per day of only £4.95. And if you've never shopped with us before, I always say give the call centre a call because they'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website and on the app, but it's so easy. Phone the call centre, they'll set an account up and bang, that's your first purchase maybe, and welcome to HobbyMaker. We did mention as well the super smooth cardstock. Now, I've got that here. This is the perfect stamping card. It's what
this
you're
is the
using.
cardstock I use for everything.
Everything. So this has got
Unless
Amanda's
it's watercolour
endorsement.
cardstock, it's this. It is just so... There's lots of different smooth cardstocks out on the market, but I have to say I've tried just about everything.
Yeah.
And this is the one I've always come back to.
This is the one you put your name on. And it's only £7.50 for 25 sheets. So if you are maybe a new stamper or you're stamping at the moment and you're using card that's letting you down, this is what Amanda uses all the time. She's only going to use the best because she's showcasing her own products with this. So, you know, she's not going to use inferior cardstock, are you?
Definitely not.
£7.50, 25 sheets, add it into your basket, DSHN07 for your super smooth. Right, demo 2.
Okie doke. So I have got it's 6 3/4 inch cardstock here, which is the super smooth. And then I'm going to score it every 1/4 of an inch. And I've got myself an extra stopper here, which is where I'm letting my score line go to.
Okay.
So, and I've done that at 2.5 inches. And so once you've finished, you end up, and I don't know if we're going to be able to pick this up on camera, so I'm going to turn it over so hopefully it will show. There are groove lines in there.
Can see it, yeah.
Can see it, yeah. Great. So that's the base of my card. I'm then going to go in with our fabulous cross-stitch stencil, and I'm going to butt it up to those lines.
Okay.
If you're lucky enough to have one of these magnetic boards, they're fabulous for this, because it means you can make sure you've got it on there straight. That's the plan anyway. We'll find out once we
did used to sell those. I can't remember the company that brought them. Was it Sizzix maybe? I'm not sure.
No clue. So I'm just putting that on there, which covers the piece that I've just scored, because I don't want my ink to go over on that. I want that bit to stay white. If it does go over, it's not a big deal. There are ways around it, but you don't have to if you cover it over. So this one is worn lipstick, so we're using worn lipstick. Everybody asks me the colours I'm using. So, picked raspberry, fossilised amber, cracked pistachio and peacock feathers. So we're just brushing that through the cross stitch.
And we do have distress oxides from Ranger on our website as well.
These are I've found personally, these are the easiest inks to use for blending.
Right.
They're great if you're a beginner and you're learning how to blend, because they move a little bit easier.
And I'm a big fan of the chalky finish.
And I love that chalky finish.
Yeah.
So we're just building this up. My cracked pistachio is very well used, so I have to give it a little bit more force because I want that to be a bit heavier. And then last but not least, we have got peacock feathers. Because this is a really solid stencil as well, you've just got those little grooves for your stitching. You can move it along and double it up, and it would be really easy to do that with it. We're not going to do that right now, but it's a little technique.
Oh, look at that.
And that's so simple. I just love it. And you could even stamp, if you've got some tiny little stamps, you could even stamp some little images inside those as well. It'd be really cute. So that's the base of our card. I've got too many tools going on here today. So we're going to go back to that anti-static pad. And we're just going to wipe that over the top because I haven't got time to let this sit. This is our wallflower stamp set. Treated myself to a new ink pad and the lid's really stiff on it. So again, this is the smaller of the two corners. And again, lots of little light taps. Don't press too hard. You just want to transfer the ink onto the stamp. You don't want it to go into all the grooves and nooks and crannies of the detail of the stamp. And then we're going...
I love all the flourishes in that one as well.
I know. This one really lends itself to all sorts of occasions, just like the balloons does. So we're going to press that down.
And again, the quality of Honeydew stamps is second to none. Manufactured in Britain, top quality. You don't have to break them in or run them in or anything like that.
No conditioning I will come. I've been on here live with one of my most detailed stamps, brand new straight out of a packet, and it will work for me.
Yeah.
And if it didn't, my manufacturer would know of it very quickly. In fact, when we first, believe it or not, nearly 12 years ago, started working with our stamp company, it's 11 years, sorry, they emailed me at one point and said, thank you for making us work so much harder.
Oh, really?
Because if it came in and it wasn't right, it went back.
Yeah.
And so you mean to go on, I want the standard that I want.
Yeah.
And it's what I would have expected as a crafter, and I hope that that's what we pass on to all of our customers.
And that's why so many of you, whenever Amanda's here, come straight in for the big collection. You love the quality, you love the design. And Honeydew has got a very distinctive look, mainly florals.
So we're heating from underneath, purely because I want to colour. Well, I'm actually not doing huge amounts of colour on this one. I'm going to layer a piece on top. But I'm going to, if you're going to be colouring and you're heat embossing, it's easier if you can master the underneath technique, because it stops the embossing powder jumping around, which it can do if you're doing it on top.
And things like clear embossing powder, heat guns, anything like that you're in the market for, check the website. I'm sure lots of our suppliers have got embossing powders and heat guns for sale. Actually, we did one this morning on our crafter clock, the Sizzix one, so that will be on the website if you want one.
And then I've stamped it out a second time onto some scrap piece, and I've just coloured that in. Because obviously underneath here, where all our flowers are that are white, that stencil is going to show through.
Yeah.
And I don't want the stencil to show through, so I've stamped it out, coloured it in, and I've just literally cut through and around the edges. If you're not great at cutting out, just use a darker colour on your flower and hide those bits underneath. So I'm just going to pop that on the top. I've stuck some gems on there already, so the hard bit's all done. Press that down. And then we're going to grab our card base. Again, I'm layering it onto black because it really does make it just pop when you layer it onto the black.
Beautiful.
I am just going to quickly, really quickly, colour in these pieces. If you've got time to spend a bit longer colouring those in. And it's just to give it a little pop of colour. If you don't want to, leave it black.
And also, when you've embossed it, it actually gives like a little edge and helps to keep the colour in. Yeah, like a little well.
I know when I was little we could have done with these. Keep me in my line. I quite often rely on them now.
Yeah.
So just quickly colour those in really super fast.
Well, we're over halfway through the show and the stock is going incredibly quickly. It really, really is. The big bundle everybody's absolutely loving. And it's on three-way interest-free stock.
And we gave extra stock. We gave in more stock than we... We doubled it from the time before last, and we've doubled it again this time. It's mad. But thank you all very much. I'm so pleased that everybody's enjoying them. Because it's difficult to know what people want.
Yeah.
I go with what I want, and hopefully everybody else wants it too.
Well, loads of you have checked out already. Many, many more of you are coming through now for the entire collection. Mary in Greater Manchester, Sally in Norfolk, Sarah in Kent, Eric in South Ayrshire, Laura in Gloucestershire.
And the one thing I forgot to mention is Honeydew Crafts also with HobbyMaker shipped to the USA.
I was just about to ask you that. So, yeah, if you're in America, and lots of you are watching us on this Sunday afternoon in America, yes, we can ship this directly to you wherever you are. And remember, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, okay? So you don't pay any more than that. Not every supplier ships to America, but Honeydew certainly does. Hunky Dory earlier on, and they're coming up at 3 o'clock, they do too. So once you've paid your shipping and handling, once you don't pay it again until the next day. So it's just one shipping and handling of $14.95. And the brand page, if you want to go and have a little look at Hunky Dory, or Honeydew, sorry, beg your pardon, Honeydew, there's the QR code down the bottom. Scan that with your phone. That will take you to the brand page on our website. And everything on this show will be on there, and everything that's available from Amanda and her husband and Honeydew will be on there as well. So if there are things that you want that you haven't seen, don't worry. Just scan that QR code.
I forgot to do this before, but we can do it anyway. This is just an offcut of something. And I am literally just going to put that on there. And that then covers all the joints. So if you went over your lines, if you smudged onto your score lines, or if your score lines went into where you wanted to put your embossing powder, or your stenciled image, then it's a really sneaky little way of hiding that. And that just finishes that off. And then we're just going to pop a sentiment on there. Quickly. And you could even colour that to match it all in if you wanted to, which will look really effective as well.
It could be.
This is my top tip. I always put a little bit of glue on my foam pads because it gives me a little bit of wiggle room. We're going to go down.
What an amazing card, love it.
Really simple card to make, but really effective.
So today, the good news is, if you're watching this live at 25 to 3, there is stock of the new collection from Amanda. 60% now, with everyone checking out their basket, 60% of the entire collection has gone. What you're getting are 5 stamp sets, all with a floral theme to them, apart from the balloons, obviously. And you're going to get 4 of those really good-sized stencils. And everyone's favourite seems to be that flower. Is it a sunflower or a daisy?
As I said earlier, you could make it whatever
yeah.
colour you do it.
Yeah.
You can make it to be whatever you want it to be.
And this is the latest collection from Amanda. So if you, like her, love your flowers, and maybe you've got the need for a few more sentiments, you want to have some different sentiments that maybe you've not had before, they're included in there as well. $87.50, but you don't have to pay it in full if you don't want to. If you want to pay in full, of course you can. Of course you can, no problem. Debit or credit card. But if you'd rather spread the cost interest-free over 3 payments, then we can do that for you today. It's fee-free and interest-free. So it's just that first payment of £20-odd, 20-something pounds it was, £29.16. There we go, £29.16 today, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and then the same in a month's time, and the final payment in 2 months' time. But you'll get all of these stamps and these amazing stencils as well. Now, the balloon gift stamp set on its own has sold out. So that stamp on its own is gone. In the bundle, it is available. But we have got extended dispatch stock of the balloon stamp, OK? So that will be dispatched from the 10th of March, OK? So if you're dead set that you want to have that stamp set, we can let you have it. It will be with you shortly after the 10th of March, so not long to wait at all, because where are we today? 23rd, is it? Yeah, 23rd. So just over a couple of weeks.
So the balloon stamp's already sold out?
Yeah.
My goodness.
Yeah. Everyone loves the balloons. I mean, I think the reason for that is it could be for any occasion, any celebration whatsoever. The balloons are always appropriate. Yeah, people love helium balloons. Maybe you're scared of balloons, but balloons on a stamp just look fantastic. $9.99, there you go, CLHN 17, CLHN 17. Now, we have got some other stencils in the show for you as well. Should we have a little run through those? OK. Now, we've got the lovely bubbly stencil. Now, again, just like the balloons, this could be for any occasion. It could be bath time, it could be champagne, it could be Prosecco, it could be cheese. It could be anything. Absolutely wonderful images. Yeah, holy cheese. Could be, couldn't it?
Could be.
Yeah. £7.50 for your lovely bubbly stencil, ERHN 72. And they're a really good size. They're 7 by 7. But again, that says celebration to me when I see that, absolutely. So that's that one. That's lovely bubbly. Squares and rectangles. That one looks like a circuit board. There it is. We've got that one for you. It could be like Pac-Man a little bit. It reminds me of that a little bit, possibly. Someone that's into their kind of gaming would appreciate that. Maybe it's a background on a card. £7.50 for that one. Squares and rectangles. EUHN 90. Now, the flourish stencil, bearing in mind we've got a lot of flourishes in the stamps that are in the show today, this would work alongside it beautifully. Again, you could use this on furniture.
Absolutely anything. The thing about these lovely, great big stencils is you can do exactly that. So if it's not paper crafting you're into, they're fabulous on the furniture, on scrapbooking.
Fabrics, curtains.
Fabrics, anything.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we do some shows occasionally where we have massive stencils for furniture and walls, but nothing stopping you using these on, you know, around windows, that sort of thing, or on boxes. Maybe you've got like a chest there, you put the bedding and that sort of thing, and you just want to give it a new lease of life. That on the top would look fantastic. So that is your single flourish stencil. Then we've got scribbles. Love this. Really random, quite pop arty, that, I think.
It is a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it could also be a rose.
Yeah.
It could be anything.
Love it.
But it's a great men's card, that one. So if you're stuck for your men's cards, this one works brilliantly for that.
£7.50 for this one, called Scribbles, and it's CWHN03. And then the last one, I think, oh no, two more. This one is dot dash. Bit of Morse code for you, there we go. But that could be, again, it could be a bead curtain, it could be gemstones. You could put gems, actually, where the circles are, you could actually put little gemstones on it.
That'd be really
Pieces of
effective.
gems or pearls, that would look lovely, wouldn't it? And of course, it works that way as well. So maybe horizontally is better than vertically for whatever you're planning on. Or if you just want to use one line of it, you don't have to use the whole thing. So there we go, that's dots and dot dash stencil. And then the last one, this is, I'm not surprised this is so popular. This is brush strokes. And you're going to get the mask as well as the actual stencil. So you get the positive and the negative of both of those. I like that.
One of my favourite stencils I've ever done. And we did a demo a couple of weeks ago on our YouTube Live, which we do every other Thursday night. And we did this one, and I can't keep it in stock again now.
No.
Because
Well,
this one I think we launched probably about 18 months ago,
Okay.
a year ago. But it just has flown since. So if you're stuck on, if you've got it and you don't know what you're doing with it,
yeah.
we've got so many videos on our YouTube. But that one we did, not last Thursday, the Thursday, 2 weeks before that, so around the end of January time.
Well, it's really, really arty. But, I mean, how would you create that yourself? It would be difficult to do it. You couldn't, no.
Definitely.
So you've got basically two brush strokes there on one stencil, but you've got the positive and the negative. So you've got the mask and the stencil. $8.99, KPHN03 is your item number. It's proven to be popular here this afternoon as well. KPHN03. Everything's popular, everything's busy. What will we have left for the latest shows? That's the big question. The balloon die is gone. So the balloon stamp is available but on extended dispatch. The balloon dies have completely sold out. The big bundle has got the balloon stamps in it. If you want the big bundle, that's obviously saving you the most money, and it's giving you everything in one go. 60% now checked out. So we're, you know, the next show will be coming in with only 40% of it left. So if it's as busy later as it is in this hour, you can have a complete sellout again. So order it now, then you can sit back and watch the demos in the second hour a bit later on and not have to worry about getting it in your basket. You've already ordered it, and it's on interest-free split pay too.
Before I go to this quick demo, I used this cross stitch before, and I'm always asked how's the easiest way to clean your stencils. And I thought to myself, I've never really thought about it, but this is how I always do it. Piece of kitchen paper, either a wet wipe or your cloth if you use a cloth, wipe over the top, because I used to find that if I was doing my stencils and I cleaned them and you're on your craft mat, then it all goes through onto your craft mat and you flip it over and you clean that side. So it becomes a bit of a rat race.
Yeah.
This works perfectly. You flipped it over, you wipe it on your kitchen paper, and you've got one clean dry stencil.
Perfect.
Easiest way, and just wanted to give that because I like to give you the top tips.
Okay, fantastic. Now I can see that you're actually going to be using
The flower head.
the flower head stencil that you're going to get in the main bundle.
I am.
Is it still available on its own, the flower? Okay, we've still got stock of it on its own, and it is in the main bundle, of course, as well.
I had lots of ideas when I came up with this one, and there's a stencil one there. I think that's been Zentangled in the middle. One of the samples that I gave you.
Okay.
So we are using Shabby Shutter.
That one.
And yes, look at this. This was in my head when I was doing it, but I never got round to it. And one of our design team did this.
So if you're a
And I
Santangler,
just think that is fabulous.
that is amazing, isn't it? Yeah.
Love
Bring your
it.
Santangling into play. Why not? That is beautiful.
All that open space, perfect for it. So
Actually, I've got another one I want to show you as well. Another twist on it. Helen Pierce has done this one. Look at that.
fab, isn't it? So simple, such an easy one to use. But
it's gorgeous.
I love it.
Very effective.
So I am going to use this in a slightly different way to how the girls have done it. So I'm just literally, I've inked my blending brush up and I'm just lightly wiping this from the centre outwards. There are a few flappy bits on here, so if you're using a sponge, a blending sponge rather than the brushes, just go careful over it. Don't press hard. Spend the time building the colour up rather than forcing the colour in. is what I would suggest with this one.
Okay.
This again is one of those speed craft cards that you were showing earlier. You could do this so quickly for that person that you've forgotten's birthday is coming up. I'm quite good at doing that.
You also think of sprays. You can use sprays if you're not really an inker. That works well.
Be brilliant.
Paint, I suppose.
Anything could go through it. It really could. It's such an easy one to use. But I just love this effect. It's subtle and easy.
And also, it's what you want this time of the year. It's bright, it's cheerful.
Haven't we had some grey days? So yeah, spring is definitely around the corner. It's definitely a lot warmer out there. And it's definitely lighter in the evenings, which is a big thing for me.
Yeah, me
I do
too.
like a light evening. Soon be getting out in that garden. That's why my collection was called Here Comes Spring, because it's definitely coming.
Yes, absolutely.
And I was naming the collection. The sun was shining outside, which was really nice. So
Well, more of you are coming through for the new bundle. Remember, over 60% of the stock has gone. It's $87.50 and on 3-way split pay. We only get Amanda here once a month, so take advantage of the fact that it's a brand new collection. Amanda's here today and today only. But remember, all of her wonderful Honeydew things are on the brand page every day of the week. So even when you're not here, you can still order and shop.
And that's it. You're literally going to just lift that stencil off.
Oh, wow,
and
look.
that's what you're left with. Just like the negative image, I suppose, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Then
I love the fact you did it off the page a bit too.
I liked stamping. I do a lot of stamping off the page as well as stenciling off the page. You don't have to use the whole thing. And then I've literally got colour coordinated again, our smooth white cardstock. And I've popped that down. I've just gone around the edges with the green to tie this all in.
Lovely.
And then last but not least, we'll put this on. And I did have a sentiment here somewhere. No, we're going to stamp a sentiment onto it. Don't know where my sentiment's gone, so we'll grab a sentiment. Let's find one on here. I'll take one of these. So again, I'm going to give you another little top tip. This is a personal choice. You don't have to do it this way. But, see, this is me. I've not used this stamp yet. It's a brand new stamp.
Okay.
So, no pressure, Amanda.
This will prove to you the quality of Honeydew stamps.
So I've just taken a little bit of Versamark because I'm using Distress Oxides. And they're not necessarily the easiest to stamp with to get a clean, crisp image.
Right.
So, using the Distress Oxides, so I put the Versamark down first, which will give me a stronger image, a stronger colour of the oxide when I stamp it out. That's the only reason I use that on there.
Okay.
Whether it been a brand new stamp or an old stamp, I would have still done the same thing. Just because I want that colour to be darker.
Perfect.
If I hadn't done it, in fact, I've got a scrap piece here, so obviously there's no Versamark on there now. We'll put the two together and you'll see that there may still be a little bit of a residue. But you don't get quite as strong and as hard a finish, as crisp a finish, as you do if you do that little Versamark trick. Again, it's entirely up to you whether you do it. I've never had a problem with my ink pads with it, but some people just wouldn't cross-contaminate the two like that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And then we will just...
And that's a 7x7 stencil, isn't it?
It is.
They're
All of our
7x7.
stencils are 7x7s.
Right. And lots of you going for the glue today as well, actually. So if you do want the glue, you get...
120 mils. And it's an easy squeezy bottle.
Well, it's on the brand page, evidently, so it is on the website.
Oh, and a bit squiffy. There we go. And that's it.
That's gorgeous.
It's a one level. So if you wanted to do a 6x6 card, you can 100% use that stencil as on a 6x6 card.
Yep.
So it'll fit through the post
And
really easily.
do you know what? It doesn't look like it's a stenciled image.
It doesn't.
One of my pet hates is when I can tell something is a stencil.
Stenciled image.
You can't see that that is a stencil at all. It looks so realistic and so beautiful. And again, for card making, obviously it comes into its own. But think about decor, think about furniture upcycling. That's a big thing for a lot of people these days. I mean, that in the middle of a lid of a box or something would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So $87.50 for the main collection. Let me just remind you of the deal of this. Amanda has got another show later on today. So there's 2 shows featuring the same offer. Now, we've got less than 40% remaining, okay, on this. Now, we only see Amanda once a month, and we got the brand new release. Nearly 70% of the stock is gone, and you're going to get 5 sets of the stamps, and you can see they're all florals, different flowers. But, yeah, it's what our thoughts turn to this time of the year. We're thinking about spring not being that far away. Whether you're stamping in one colour only, that just looks simple and classic. It's up to you, whether you're colouring them in, whether you're using your embossing powders. The only one that hasn't got the flowers in them is, of course, the celebration balloons, the helium balloons on the present, and that has sold out on its own for immediate dispatch, but it is available on extended dispatch from the 10th of March if you want the balloon on its own, okay? The others individually are still available, but the big bundle is all 5 together, plus you get the 4 of the stencils as well. The favourite by far is that flower. You know, it could be really a daisy, it could be a sunflower, whatever you want to make it into is entirely up to you. Then you've got the, excuse me, then you've got the paving stones, or the stepping stones as we're calling it, which is the one next to it. When I first saw that, I saw parasols.
Isn't it funny how everybody sees everything so differently? But that's perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got your crisscross, which we used in the demo. And then you've got the other one there, which is your dots. And that is beautiful as well. So all 4 of those stencils and the 5 sets of stamps should be well over £90 today. They are £87.50. And you've got, of course, 3 interest-free, fee-free split pays. Well done, Karen in West Yorkshire. You've just checked out Patricia, Christine, Laura and Carol in Kent all coming through for this. Lots of you have already ordered it. You're sitting back watching the demos thinking to yourself, great, I'm sorted, I've got it, it's on its way. Okay, we could do one more demo, I think, Amanda.
I'm going to go with the balloons because it's a quick demo and I don't know if we'll have it this afternoon. So
okay. When's your second show? What time?
6 o'clock.
6, okay.
So again, that's our ballooned gift, so lots and lots of little light taps all over. Now, one little thing, our gift box is on a slight slant. So if you want this to be straight, make your balloon straight, not your gift box straight.
Right, okay.
Otherwise you're going to be...
Yeah.
So follow your balloons rather than your gift.
Mm-hmm.
I actually bruised my finger doing the amount of stamping I've done in the last couple of days. It's been one of those weeks.
It makes us kind of feel at home when we've got balloon stamps like that, because whenever we have a celebration or a new supplier, we have balloons in the studio everywhere.
I think it was at Christmas time, wasn't it, Dave, that the balloon arch collapsed on us during one of my shows.
Yeah, I remember.
I do love a balloon. I love balloons. I actually went and did a course just for fun to learn how to make all the balloon arches and stuff, just because I love it so much.
I know some people get scared by them, thinking they're going to explode or whatever, but...
Right, so we're going to, again, crystal clear embossing powder over the top. And we're just going to heat that from underneath, because again, I'm going to do some colouring. That's the thing with these stamps, they are really fun for colouring, but I'll show a couple of designs this afternoon that don't require any colouring at all, because the colouring is already done for you by the technique that you use for stamping.
Okay. Again, things like embossing powders, if you need that, ink pads, all on the website. Have a little look. Look on the app as well if you want to.
So we've got a big couple of months coming up with TV, because we've got a brand new launch next month, and then my birthday month in April, so we've got a really big launch in April, so we've got some busy stuff coming along.
We've got very exciting weeks to come here at HobbyMaker, I can tell you. Can't tell you too much at the moment,
there's a lot going on, isn't
there? Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Right, so again, technique I'm going to use, because this is super smooth cardstock and I want to blend my inks. With these pens, they dry a little bit quicker than you can colour them to blend. So I've scribbled on my craft mat. I'm going to take my blending pen or a water brush if you've got a water brush, if you haven't got the blender pen, because the blender pen's like gold dust at the moment. And I'm going to start in my darker section of my balloon, and then in circular motions, and fairly quickly, I'm going to pull that out to the lighter section. And the same again.
Because the shading's been done for you on the stamp, hasn't it?
Yeah, it shows you where you're going to put your darker colour.
Yeah.
And then we're going to, in circular motions, scribble out to the edge. Now this time I'm not going to pick up any extra colour, I'm just going to go in with what is still on my brush. So I'll have a slightly paler balloon.
Yeah, because more light would hit that top balloon, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So again, you're just going to work along. And I find that working in the circular motion stops you getting those little lines. When you're a kid and you're learning to colour, you get all the lines. The circular motion will stop that. I'm not going to colour the whole thing in. Oh, have I got one?
Now, the big collection, if everyone checks out, we have got single figure stock left. That is it. So if you know you want this collection, don't put it off till the later show. I don't know what we'll have in the later show at this stage. We might be able to do extended dispatch, I'm not quite sure. But at the moment, if you put it in your basket and check out now, it will be dispatched immediately for all 5 stamp sets and all 4 stencils. But you've got to be quick. I don't want to panic anyone, but it may not be here for immediate dispatch later on. So Mary-Ann, check your basket out. Helena, Suzanne, Laura, Carolyn, Kent, check those baskets. And they'll be on their way. Do you get lots of repeat customers?
We have got some amazing customers. That some of them have been with us right from the very first.
Wow.
My first launch, if you've never heard my story, we went to a show. We had 10 designs, 12 of each. We scrimped and scraped to find the money to do this. And the show opened at 10, and at 10:30 we'd completely sold out of everything.
In half an hour?
In half an hour.
Wow.
We had no website. Somebody said, "Are they on your website?" Martin said, "Yeah." And he said, "It is under construction. We're doing a little bit of work on it. It will be there Tuesday."
Right.
He'd never done a website in his life before, and by Tuesday, that was the Saturday, and by Tuesday morning we had a website.
Brilliant.
So that's how Honeydew Crafts started.
And it's just gone from strength to strength?
It has. And we can't thank our customers enough. We have some fabulous customers that have, as I say, followed us right from the beginning. We have some great customers that come along to all our workshops. We have Linda, our cake lady. She makes the most amazing cakes. We have Carol, who makes the most beautiful shortbread. They keep us going at the big shows. We're at Sandown this weekend.
But it's lovely, isn't it, as a customer, when you kind of find a brand that you really connect with and you love.
And I like to think to myself that I am still the same person that came on here absolutely terrified the first show I ever did on TV.
Well, I've known you how long? You haven't changed over the years I've known you.
I don't think I've changed that much, have I?
Not at all.
Just got a little bit older.
Haven't we all?
So I've coloured that in. That technique I did earlier with the cross-stitch stamping, with the cross-stitched stencil, where I did the scoring down, I've done that on this card. It's not really going to show up. I've done it every 1/8 of an inch on this one, just to give it a little bit of detail, a little bit of fun.
Okay.
And I'm not even going to put a sentiment on this one if I haven't found one. I'm not sure if I've got one here. But again, the black makes it really, really pop. And then our white layer, you could go around the edge with that, but I do like it really clean, crisp lines with certain things. And for some reason, this one makes me want it to be really clean and crisp.
And the thing is, that card will be appropriate for anything that you're celebrating, anything at all.
I think, personally, this one in these colours, for me, makes the most... It's really trendy, the baby showers and naming and gender reveals and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think this would make a beautiful baby shower card.
There could be party invitations as well.
Absolutely anything. Wedding anniversary, big parties. You can make it a wedding card. Look, I can't get that on straight, so I'm thinking I haven't got it cut straight. But this was the last card I prepped at 1:30 in the morning.
Oh.
So if we're not straight...
You'd be
please
forgiven
forgive
then in that case.
No, we're going to go straight down.
Okay, well, you're going to see Amanda again at 6 o'clock this evening. So between now and then, a lot can happen. We've got 3 hours before you see Amanda back at 6. So at this stage, we have single figure stock remaining of the big collection, okay? And that may well sell out just after we say goodbye to this show. We've got Hunky Dory coming up next, and Stamperia's launch with Leonie and myself at 4 o'clock still to come this afternoon. Then Sherilyn will take over and take you through till 9 o'clock tonight with your next show at 6.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. There we go. How many demos have we done? 4?
4 or 5, I think.
Yeah, 4 or 5.
4, yeah.
Yeah. You had 9.
I know.
So you got nothing
if I'm
tonight
going to
now.
have any for this afternoon by the sounds of it.
Okay, there's the big bundle. It is still available, remember. And if you do want the individual stamp of the balloons and the present, that is now still available on extended dispatch from the 10th of March. Okay, we'll take a short break. Thanks, Amanda. Good to see you.
Thank you. Lovely to see you.
We've got Kat here next. A collection that was launched only a few days ago, a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, is back by popular demand. If you love your fairies, don't go anywhere.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Stamperia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, it's Sunday afternoon, 3 o'clock just after, and Kat's back for It's a Cat Day. All the way through until, you're here till when tonight?
It's not too bad today. 5 is my last show.
Oh, only finished?
Yes.
It's not finished, okay. So we've got 3 different shows from Hunky Dory. This one is a repeat of one that we did a couple of weeks ago. Now, I wasn't here a couple of weeks ago, I was away, so I've not seen this until today. It's the Decadent Fairy Collection, and boy, was this popular. Everybody absolutely loved it. And this is a bumper ultimate collection is what you've got here. Josh, our floor manager, just laid it all out for you there so you can see everything that you're getting. The colours are spectacular. The imagery and the artwork is amazing. And as you would expect, it's the kind of 888 configuration. So it's 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each. Then you get 8 sheets of your printed adorable scoreable, and then 8 sheets of printed and foiled adorable scoreable. Then you get your inserts, you've got your double-sided papers, and you've got the little book as well. Look at those double-sided papers, aren't they lovely?
Beautiful, absolute opulence, I think is the only word for them.
Yeah.
They are so stunning, those beautiful jewel tones without, gorgeous.
And again, the quality of the paper is second to none. There are your inserts, which are ghost printed, lovely and faint, so you can stamp your verses and your messages and write your messages in there very, very easily. So let me just show you. Let me flick through, give you a little pick and flick. So here you've got your 2 sheets of each of the designs. Now, firstly, look at the imagery. Look at the faces. They're the most flamboyant fairies, I think, I've ever seen.
They are.
Look at them.
They're another level.
Aren't they? And the dresses, the colours, the foiling, everything about these collections are superb. There's a little bit of a nod to Art Deco, a little bit.
Yeah,
possibly.
I was thinking the same thing. It mixes 2 beautiful worlds wonderfully together.
It does. Absolutely. Look at the colours in this. Beautiful. So 2 of each of those. Then you get your black and your gold version as well. They look pretty posh.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
The fairies for a new generation.
Absolutely. So there are your fairy images. Then you come on to your printed cardstock. So let's just show you. Oh, this is printed and foiled, this one, beg your pardon. So, yeah, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. Again, 4 designs, 2 of each. The foiling going up that section there, as you can see. Foiling on the... Oh, that's a printed sheet. So it's a mixture of printed and foiled, half and half. There's the foiling on that one. Again, the emerald green is so beautiful. Green and gold. And these are easy to cut out as well, aren't they, with a craft knife?
They are. We will be doing a little bit later on. But getting with your craft knife or even your scissors, cutting along those lines, making your aperture cards, making your full backs. There's so many different things you can do with these.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is your printed. Then you've got your inserts, of which you get, is it 16? 24? I can't remember.
You know me in numbers.
Well, do we know how many inserts, Laura? Can we work that out? I think it's 24. There's your inserts. I think it's probably 16, actually. Yeah, because then you've also got your double-sided papers as well. And these double-sided papers are gorgeous. 12 inserts, is it? 12 inserts and 12 double-sided papers. There you go. So those are your double-sided shiny glossy papers. Spectacular. And then, icing on the cake is your Fairy Decadence is in a square paper pad form as well. And there are 120 pages in this, each one potentially a topper on a card. So each one of these images could be a card in its own right. Or if you want to decoupage them, cut into them, layer them up, you can do that.
You get 6 of each, so you've got lots and lots of possibilities. So you could have 3 that you do a single card, and then you've got 3 that you could decoupage with, and you're still going to come out with lots and lots of cards at the end of the book.
And again, the quality of the paper is superb. So if you are wanting to snip into it, if you are wanting to cut into it to decoupage it will be simple and very easy to do it. But again, hunky-dory quality, absolutely guaranteed. But this is giving you maximum art, maximum images, and the whole thing, as you can see, should be $37.97. Are you HD 61? Now, loads of you have checked out at this price already. Don't worry, everyone will not pay that price. Everyone will get the final low price, which is $29.97. It launched a couple of weeks ago. I was away on holiday then, didn't see it. First time I've seen it, maybe you're the same. Here it is for less than £30, and it's probably the most glamorous fairies I think I've ever seen. Yeah, fairies vary. They can be cute, they can be glamorous, and as I say, there's a definite nod to kind of Art Deco in the feel of it as well, although it's not.
And a slight Gothic twist as well, which is really nice. There's a big move towards that as well,
now,
in lots of styles.
Let me show you some finished cards, because if these don't inspire you, nothing will. Have a little look at these. Look at that. Look at that. Combine the sheets from the pads with the toppers, And if you aren't really a card maker as such at the moment, this will turn you into one without any problem whatsoever. Lots of ideas to come from Kat as how to use these. Making an easel card out of this one, which is rather beautiful. Look at this colour. Look at this green. So rich. I can see why it was so popular the other day. There we go. Again, using one part of the card and then a topper on that card. That's an 8x8 card, which works really, really well.
It does, but you've not actually used that much of your stash
No.
to create this beautiful big card.
And
oh, wow.
Again, that could be just one of the sheets from the paper pad with a little bit of cardstock as a frame around it. You can see your design team have enjoyed playing with these.
You definitely can, can't you? It's absolutely gorgeous, all the different things you can do.
Now, those are a few sheets of your square paper pad. And you've got the nesting dies there to make a pyramide style. So it goes up to like a pyramid. Beautiful. So you get 6 layers or six images in the little paper pad of each design. So you can easily do that sort of effect very, very simply for not much money. These are going to fly, if you pardon the pun, if you're selling them, you know, at a craft fair. Who doesn't love fairies? Everyone loves that kind of myth and magic about the fairies, and there it is in black and gold. Very Art Deco, that one.
That is stunning. That is you're getting a sneak peek of something that we've got coming up later on there as well.
Oh, really?
Lots of these, yes.
Oh, what's that then?
The foil cardstock.
Oh, the foil cardstock's coming up later.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So if you like that, tune in at the 5 o'clock show.
No, it's in this show.
Oh, it's in this show. Oh, it's here. It's the, I've got it here. So you don't have to wait long. Another one. Let's do another one quite quickly. And what I love about Hunky Dory is you always get extra elements. Like this one here, you can see you've got the 2 little discs at the top there. So there's always extra elements that you maybe aren't expecting. So you get loads and loads and loads of value for your money. I like that, having that kind of hung in the middle of the aperture.
It's a beautiful effect, isn't it? And I think anything when it comes to fairies, it broadens your imagination to have things a little bit more with mobility in them. And,
absolutely. Well, we are really busy. Actually, Pat in Dorset is going to go for 2 of them. Under £60, and you've got twice what I've shown you. But yeah, this is really kind of hitting the note. Lots of you loving the theme, lots of you loving the artwork. The drama of it, they've got quite dramatic poses. They look incredibly sophisticated and elegant. But also it's the colours, I think. The colours are dramatic and rich. And you get so much for your money. And the fact that you've got the little book in there as well, and it's a square pad little book, 120 sheets with 6 of each of the designs. So you've got 20 different designs, 6 of each, 120 in total. Potentially that's 120 cards right there. Or you can use, like we showed you with that pyramid style a few minutes ago, you could use your nesting dies, square, oval, circular, whatever you want to do to make that pyramid style. $29.97, you're saving £8 roughly off the price, and it's RUHD 61. Right, Kat?
Okay, so we are going to go in with, I just love this black and gold combination. You'll see it throughout all of my cards that I go back to black and gold. So when we've got it put into a topper set already for us, it's a great place to start. So this is the Midnight Beauty. We are going to take, when you look at this cardstock, there is so much you've got to work with here. You've got this beautiful element here and this side detail, but I'm going to take this and we're going to put it in the opposite direction.
Okay.
To start with a 8x4 card, but we're going to give it a twist. We're going to magicify it up to be befitting of the fairies. So I'm just going to take this down to 3 notches under the 4 by 3 notches under the 8. And I should have done myself a mat and layer for that earlier on. So we'll get this bit done, the boring bits done and out the way before we get to the fun parts. I'm just going to take my construction glue, just so I've got a little bit of wiggle room getting my mat and layers down. And we can get that in place and get that drying down while we move on to our card blank. Now I've taken a regular 8x4 card blank.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is we're going to do an easel, but with 3 easels within one.
Okay.
Right, okay?
Right. Yeah.
So I'm going to take the score line to the 3-inch mark, and we're just going to cut down the front a little bit. Just take an inch off there. And then we are going to pop this down. We're going to cut up to the score line at 3 inches. So we've created a 3-inch square here.
Yep.
Then we're going to take it up to 4. So we're going to end up with an inch panel in the middle. If I cut that down to 8, that doesn't seem... And I've done that to 3. 2. 3. No, it needs to be a 2-inch panel in the middle. I couldn't, you know, when you're looking at it there. So a 2-inch panel in the middle. So we've got a 3-inch square, a 2-inch rectangle, and a 3-inch square there.
Okay.
And then this is the bit. I'm going to take this bit first, and again, we're just going to fold that to the score line for our centre easel. And then we are going to bring these two in a diagonal. So we're folding out to the outside. And then the same on the other.
Right.
I know it looks a little bit crazy, but I promise.
It looks a bit like a shirt collar at the moment.
It does at the moment, but once we pop all these bits up and when everything's matte and layered, we're going to end up with a card that's got like 2 diagonal easels and then a front easel at the front there. So we're just going to do that. I have taken a square of gold mirror. This is cut to 3 by 3, and if we put this on this diagonal, it should do both of our mirror mats for our 2 triangular easels. And then we're just going to take a bit of the black card that's in here. Now, when you're doing matte and layers for triangles, you need to take a little bit extra off to allow for that 3rd line that's in there on the diagonal. Okay. So instead of coming 3 notches under the 3, I'm going to come 4.5. And we'll do that in both directions. And we will just, again, cut that on the diagonal. And then hopefully, when we pop these down on here now, they should have nice and even. And it's just by taking that extra 1.5 notches off that it really helps get that lovely, nice, neat matte and layer finish.
So nice to get the demonstrations as well, to give you ideas as to how to use the kit the most. And, of course, if you are watching us in America, it's a little bit... it was quite early in the morning when we came on air at 1 o'clock in America. It's a little bit better now. You might be a bit more awake and watching us in the USA. We can ship Hunky Dory to the USA. So if you're watching in wherever, New York, California, wherever you may be, Miami, yep, we can ship it to you. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 per day, okay? So I know this can ship. I know when I did the show earlier on with... Amanda, she can ship to the USA as well, so Honeydew can. So anything you want to buy from us today, we can ship to you for just $14.95, capped.
I am off to America this week, but I won't be delivering anything personally, unfortunately.
What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah. It's very much a Vegas clan today, because I was in Vegas earlier last year. Dan, my director, was in Vegas last year, just after I went. Now you're going.
Yeah, and
Anne-Marie went.
And Natalie and Anne-Marie went last year. So yeah, we're all ticking that box. So we just pop in these onto here. We don't need to do anything for the centre one because we're going to cover it with the topper. Okay. So there's no point wasting cardstock on something that's not going to be seen. But I love this shape for doing things like this, especially with fairies. It works well with like birds and butterflies as well, because I think it gives you that real kind of sense of movement and flight that echoes the wings as well. So we have got our 2 centre steppers there. So we will take this spread a little sparkle for our centre, and let's pop out our 2 bigger toppers for the top here.
And you get so many, you don't have to be frugal with them or tight with them. You can, really kind of throw a few out a card and not think twice about it, really.
You can, and you're getting 2 of each set as well.
Yep.
So you can have one where you can really make the top stretch, and then you can have one where you can be a little bit more bougie with it as well, which I think is also a great word for this collection. It's so, so stunning.
And if you like pattern Dorset, go for 2.
Yes. Yeah. So we'll pop that in the middle there. And then these 2 on either side.
Because once a card collection has been released, you see it for a few times, and then that's it. It gets retired, and new things are brought out. So, you know, when you see one that you really, really love, and it's ticking all the boxes, maybe consider going for a couple.
Definitely. It's very, very, very rare that we will reprint a card collection. So once it's gone,
it's gone. Yeah.
So we will pop them two on there like that, and then you've got that one in the middle.
That's a nice thing, because you get an awful lot of newness from Hunky Dory, not the same old all the time. So that's what's so refreshing, actually.
Absolutely, and this is why it makes it so hard to reprint things, because we've constantly got new things on the machines.
Yep.
And if we were to go back and to keep repeating things as they sold out, we'd never be able to bring you anything new. No. So it's the payoff, I'm afraid.
And there are some things that you keep on producing, like snowfall acetate and that sort of thing, the staple must-haves.
Oh, yes.
But as far as collections go, they have a release date, and then when that's gone, it's gone.
So let's bring in a little bit more of those dark tones. I'm just going to trim this down. I'm getting carried away with those quick cards before and all the trimming I could do on the card, that I'm forgetting that I need to do it in place here. Right, so this is a little bit longer, so I'm going to pop this in the middle, and then we can hide it with a sentiment at our join. And we'll just pop this across the base, making sure. She says making sure, she's not, she's absolutely just winking it. So making sure it's going in the same direction, but I'm not sure it is. And then we can take our, so I think we might go for this one here, carry on that arch theme, and it will give us a nice stopping point for that one as well.
It's got like a 5-star feel to it. I mean, the colours are so rich and opulent. They're calling it the decadent fairies, and I can see why. It's a good word to use to describe it.
I'll pop that there, and then just take a sentiment across the bottom right side.
They're kind of like 5-star fairies, aren't they?
They are. They definitely are. And then just give that a press down. And I just really love the difference in the shape, and that is really going to catch people's eyes.
Isn't it beautiful? And that's only, 4 toppers? Three toppers and a little tag that's been used to make that, and a little bit of cardstock from it as well. And remember, this launched about 2 weeks ago. We've been able to get more back today, but when that stock is gone, they very, very rarely, only occasionally do they ever reprint a collection. And so if you've fallen in love with it, now's the time maybe to get another one. If you ordered it a couple of weeks ago and it's arrived by now, maybe you want another one. Now, we have got individual stock available of things like the toppers on their own or the little book on its own. Now, the toppers on their own, that's going to give you 8 of the topper sheets plus 8 of the printed card and 8 of the printed and foiled card. And that is $19.99. So if you know it's the toppers that you always run out of first, I'll show you exactly what you're going to get so there's no confusion. Yep, you get all of this. So it's basically the 888 configuration. So all of your cardstock, all of your toppers. So you get all of the 4 designs, 2 of each. There we go, get both of those. So 8 of the topper sheets, 2 in the purple, 2 in the black. And then you get 8 sheets of your printed and foiled. And there's 4 designs, 2 of each of those again. And then 8 sheets of your printed. So basically you're going to get 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable for £19.99. So if you've maybe bought the kit originally and you're thinking it's the toppers that I'm running out of, that's what I need more of, or it's that foil cardstock that I'm running out of first, then this is just the topper bundled together with the Adorable Scorable printed and foiled. Okay, so if you want that, £19.99, that's SCHD24. Now if you want the little book on its own, and why wouldn't you, this sold out when we had it on launch. It's the first time it's been back. So if you just want the little book on its own, with 120 sheets inside it, 6 of each of the designs, 20 designs, $9.99. And you can tell by the quality of the paper just how gorgeous and luxurious it is. WJHD73. Again, if you wanted to do your pyramage style or invitage style, or you want to do your decoupage, cutting out the wings, cutting out different elements and making them 3D, you can do that. But instantly, each one is a little work of art in its own right, isn't it?
Definitely, yes.
There you go. Beautiful. So if you want the little book, $9.99, WJHD73, and again, the artwork is absolutely stunning. Now, we haven't got amazingly large amounts of the inserts, but we have got them. That's the inserts and the papers, isn't it? Yeah, so it's the inserts, $7.99 will get you 12 sheets of the inserts and 12 sheets of the double-sided papers. And these papers are the same quality that you'd expect to find in the pads.
Yes.
The paper pads that Hunky Dory do. And again, if one side's not to your taste, flip it over. It'll be something completely different on the reverse, but you can see the high gloss on the papers. So 12 of those and 12 of your inserts as well, and that's just £7.99. We don't have masses of stock of that. That's WLHD84 if you want that on its own. Now, we did talk about other things that we've got in the show. The foil cardstock that I thought you were talking about in the later show, it's actually in this show.
Oh, it's over this.
It's over here. So this is going to go, the actual cardstock that you were talking about in that card was this one. Isn't that lovely? So that was the cardstock that you were talking about. You get 8 designs and you get 2 colourways in each of the 8 designs. So there are 16 sheets?
Yes.
16 sheets of the foiled. Look at that, the pink and the gold. Wow. How beautiful is that? You've got a lavender, you've got a blue. Oh, whoa. That's an optical illusion, isn't it? Love it. Then you've got like a Moroccan tile. Again, you've got it in lime, you've got it in blue. You've got your flourishes there as well. Really lovely. All adorable, scoreable, but foiled to perfection. Black and gold again. Very beautiful. It's gorgeous. $9.99 for 16 sheets. Absolute steal of a price. Well, Jane in the Channel Islands, well done, Jane. You've gone for 2 sets. You can get 32 sheets for less than 20 quid. Little kisses and crosses on there. And that's the kind of cream version. That reminds me of like a, I don't know, like Grand Central Station in New York or something like that. Or
Ooh,
very kind of
hasn't
architectural.
it? Yes, yeah. Yes. Again, that deco feel that you were on about before, isn't it? It's got that vibe to it.
DTHD 70, that's 16 sheets. There you go. DTHD 70 for £9.99. And we've also got the Miri. Now, this is plain Miri. I say plain Miri, nothing plain about Miri, but there's no pattern on it. It's just purely shine, shine, shine. 16 sheets, 8 colours, 2 of each. So 2 of the golds. Look at that fuchsia pink. Whoa. That is electric.
It is. And all these colours have obviously been handpicked to work with the collection beautifully, and you can see them, again, no pun intended, but all mirrored in it there as well.
Yeah, definitely. You've got the black, which you were using, weren't you, in your earlier demos?
Yes, I pinched that from my set before. So again, it's just another example that it's just worth having in your collection because you will find lots and lots of other uses for it as well.
Absolutely. 8 colours, 2 of each. Look at that chocolate box purple. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. ECHD 98, £8.99 for all of that Miri, and it can only be called Miri if it's the real McCoy, because Miri is a trade name. Okay. And then we've got Adorable Scoreable in, again, colourways that have been hand-selected to complement the colours in the artwork in the Fairy collection. So again, you've got, again, Adorable Scoreable in black, in cream, and then in the pinks. 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable bendy ink technology. That's what it's all about. You score it, you crease it, and it never, ever cracks because the ink bends. That's why everybody loves Adorable Scoreable so much. $9.99. If you've never tried it, dip your toe in and give it a go. You won't look back.
No, you will not. It's going to give you so many options of things you can do for turning just your flat cards into more 3D makes, for making your boxes, for doing your gift bags, just for adding texture to your cards just by scoring on it, embossing on it. It's just the perfect product.
There we go. OCHD 56. I think our camera's having a blurry 5 minutes. There we go. So all of that Adorable Scoreable. Was it 16 sheets, did I say? Or 24? 24 sheets. 24 sheets for £9.99 in colourways. Look, if I just pick up one of these sheets here, just pick up the green one, you can see that the colours are going to work a treat with this. So that's what we look at. The pink that you've got there. There you go, look. Perfect match, perfect coordination. So it's going to make your collection go that much further, I think. And then we've got a big bundle of ribbon, a bag of hunky-dory ribbon in, again, coordinating colourways. And this is the lovely thing. Hunky-dory always makes sure that they've got everything colour perfect.
Yes.
There's no scrabbling around in your craft room trying to find a colour that works.
No, we want to give you a collection that you can put on your desk and work with straight away. And that's from, like, the cardstock to your ribbon to your gemstones. It's all there for you.
There it is. And you're going to get, how much do you get in total? Does it say? It's quite a bit. You've got pink, you've got purple, gold, green, cream in there as well. £9.99. 10 different colourways, and I think that's a metre of each. Or it's 2 metres in each, is it?
You know I cannot commit to numbers.
We'll double check for you. I think it could be 20 metres in total, in which case it would be 10 colours, 2 metres of each. That looks like 2 metres to me. That's more than a metre wound up there.
There's a lot, isn't there?
£9.99, TFHD 53, TFHD 53, under £10. Again, perfect colour coordination. There you go. Let me show the pink one as well. There you go. Yeah, 2 metres each, so 20 metres in total. Yes. All right. TFHD 53. Now, gemstones. Oh, yes, we got those over here. Actually, hunky-dory gemstones, you don't see those very often, actually. And we haven't had them on for quite some time. But again, these have been hand-selected to work colour-wise with the collection. And you've got a lot. You've got your greens in different sizes. You've got your pinks in different sizes. You've got your purples and lavenders and your blues as well. How many different sizes are there? 1, 2, it's about 4?
There's 3 sizes. There's a tiny one, a medium one, and a big one.
Oh, okay.
And then you get 4 colourways within each.
Yeah.
Within each packet as well.
Love it. So you've got hundreds here for that price of £9.99. So they've all got the hunky-dory little logo on the top too. KYHD 59 is your item number. I think it's time for another demo, isn't it?
Should we go?
Should we do one more?
Should we do one?
Oh, we've got one more item. Oh, the die, right, okay, I've got that. Okay. Now, this one is the Floral Elegance Aperture. If you're wondering why that's in the show, because look at what it cuts out, and look how it works so well with the fairy in the books, in the little book, or as a topper frame. That works a treat, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. It's such a standalone item. So it is originally designed to cut into your cardstock like you're seeing in the frame here, but like I did with that example there, you can just cut it out as well and use it more as a frame. And then you've got those additional flower elements that you can add on to build it up, and that beautiful sentiment that's a really good size as well. And you get the layer. You don't just get the words, you get the layer to go with it.
It works with the fairies, but it works with everything, really, and it's not seasonal. It's just all year round, so you can use it with or without the verse as well, the sentiment. EHHD 45, $14.99 if you would like your Floral Elegance Moonstone Aperture. There it is. And that's everything on the show. So, yeah, demo time.
Okay, so this time we are going to bring in some of our extra cardstocks. We're going to go with the Amethyst Garden, and I have pulled out 2 of the foiled cardstocks and 1 of the Adorable Scoreable, so you can see how beautifully these all work together. And we are going to make ourselves a diorama.
Okay.
And this is going to be the main one that we use for this. It's going to be a slightly different shape from usual. So we're going to start with this really stunning dark purple here. We are going to take this down to 6 inches by 7 inches.
That foil cardstock is really gorgeous.
It is absolutely
beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it?
The colourways, amazing.
Yeah. And then we are going to take the regular Adorable Scoreable that I've got in the beautiful light shade here, and we're going to do exactly the same again. We're going to do 6 by 7. And then with both of these, we are going to score at, just let me get my little cheat sheet so I remember. We're going to score, I'm going to do it from the back, I just find it a little bit easier. We're going to go at 1 inch and then 1.5 inches on each side, and this is just going to create our front and back panels. And I'm just using the regular Adorable Scoreable with this, and I am going to put a panel of the patterned in afterwards, but I don't want to waste it when I'm covering most of it up, so it's easier that way. So that is for our back, and then we're going to do exactly the same on the front. So we'll score at 1 inch and then 1.5 inches. Flip it over and do the same again. And 1.5, and you should end up with 2 sections. And we're just going to fold that in. So with your front one, you're going to want to make sure that your panels are coming out like this. And then with your back section, you're going to be doing it the other way, so your colours on the inside this time.
Okay.
And now we are just going to take a piece of our adorable scoreable foiled cardstock for this one. And again, I should know the numbers off the top of my head, but nah, we're just going to go in and mark it. And I can just cut a section out, and then we've got loads of that foil cardstock to use for another project later on. And we will take that down. And we can pop this in here.
Well, the stock of this is going so fast. It's only the second time it's been on air, the second day it's been available. And it's the Decadent Fairies, because they are the most glamorous fairies I think I've ever seen in any collection. The artwork is stunning.
And we will let that panel dry off. So we're going to go back to our topper now. We're going to take out the main topper. We're going to remove the middle frame. Then I'm going to take my tape runner. And we're just going to go all the way around. And we're going to use this as our base to create an aperture so we can see through the front of this panel. So we're going to pop this down as centrally as I can get it on live TV. And then we're going to go in with our craft knife and just use the edge as a guide to cut this out. You could use your ruler if you're not as risky as me. You can see how that's cutting through beautifully there. Take that all the way around. And we can pop that out. Just a little bit extra. And so this is going to create like our diorama shape. So what we need to do now, because we want to suspend this in the middle, is sandwich some acetate in the middle, in between.
Okay.
So we bring this up. So this shape, when it's all set up, because we've taken that inch out there, is going to be 6 inches. So if we cut this to the 6x6 square again, it should hold, pardon me, it should hold it nicely in place. Just going to double check. So that should keep it so it holds its shape.
And you use your tape runner?
I am using my tape runner for this one. Again, you know, I'm always going to suggest if it's for longevity, go in with your high-tack tape. But again, and because it's sandwiched between 2 pieces of really strong, adorable, scoreable, yeah, I think your tape runner would be fine, but it's just personal preference.
Because red liner is the stickiest tape known to man. It's the strongest.
It is, yeah, and it's going to keep everything there for you. And then again, double up on this side. And we can just place this on top. This is, we're just going to create that shape at the front there. And then
it's domed it as well, hasn't it? That looks
has
gorgeous.
A little bit, yeah, just that a little bit of extra. And then we could take a couple of foam pads And we can pop our beautiful fairy back in the centre. And we will try and bring in some ribbon if I've got time. We'll not go upside down. You could add a few more foam pads to her if you wanted to, for her to be set a little bit more forward if you wanted.
It's like she's in a walking wardrobe or a dressing room.
It is, yes. Very those kind of like New York apartment vibes, isn't it? So let's take, I think I'm going to go for the paler one actually. I think it'll stand out a little bit more. And we'll just do this round one side. But you could do both if you wanted to. And we're just going to tie that off.
That does look incredible. It's the colours, I think, in the collection that do it for me. They're all either incredibly rich and intense or really bright and vibrant. And
yeah, and there's something for everyone, isn't there? It doesn't have to be really full on. You can bring it down with the other cardstocks if you so wish.
It's so easy to get colours that clash, to get the colours wrong, and you look at a card and you think, I don't know what's wrong with it, but it just doesn't look right. Hunky Dory do all the effort, make all the effort to get all the colour coordination with the ribbon, with the cardstock, with the mirror, everything, so it all works in harmony. That's why a lot of you don't just buy the main collection, a lot of you buy the mirror and the adorable scorable and the gemstones, because you know, and the ribbon, because you know it's all going to work.
And we'll just pop this across the front now. We'll tidy up some of my mess. And there we go.
Isn't that just gorgeous? Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And a totally different style of card that maybe you've never made before. Now you've seen Kat do it, you can. Give it a go. So the main collection is $29.97. Let me show you what you get in the main bundle again then. Now, you are going to get your... Where did I put the inserts? Oh, over here.
Over there.
Over here. Right. Sometimes you can't see for looking, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is the main bundle, which is on the screen for less than £30, okay? And if you just got in, this is still available. It's only been available for a couple of weeks. It launched a couple of weeks ago, and we've been able to get it back. It's been such a popular choice. And you're going to get 2 of each of these designs and 8 in total of your toppers. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's probably 5 or 6 different cards you can make out of what's on that sheet alone, but you get 2 of that one. You get 2 of this one. You've got your round toppers. Again, 2 huge ones and 3 smaller. That's the second of the pink ones. That's the second of the green ones. And then you get 2 of your purple, rectangular and square images there. And again, all of these have got separate frames which you can choose to use together or separate. It's entirely up to you. And then you get the black and the gold, which is certainly a firm favourite for many of you. Spread a little sparkle wherever you go. That's what that one says down the bottom. Love it. So there's your toppers. Then we come on to the cardstock, the foiled and printed cardstock. You get 8 of that, and you get 8 of the plain printed as well. I say plain. None of this is plain. Nothing's plain. You get 2 of each again. So that's one of the plain printed ones. No foil on that one. But beautiful artwork. And you've got a bit of foiling on this one, 2 of that one. And again, she wouldn't take that long to cut out if you wanted to cut her out.
No, there's lots of detail there, but get in with your craft knife, and there are lots of defined edges that you can easily get round.
Look at that pink.
Oh, so stunning.
Wow, pink and gold. So opulent and so glamorous. Absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, 8, 8, 8 is that configuration. 8 of the toppers, 8 of the printed and foiled, and 8 of the printed adorable scorable. So that's that. And you can buy that separately for $19.99 if you just want what I've just shown you. Then it's going to come in the ultimate with the 12 double-sided papers. You can see just how glossy those papers are. And then you're going to get 12 of the inserts as well, which are ghost printed. Nice. As you can see, the imagery is very, very subtle. There you go. Trim it to whatever size card you're making. So there's your inserts. So all of that is in the main bundle. And if that weren't enough, you're also going to get your little book, your square little book. Sometimes they're rectangular, sometimes they're square. This is a square version, and it's 120 sheets, 20 designs, 6 of each. So if you want to decoupage them, want to do pyramage, where we showed you earlier on, those circles on top of each other, you can do that. Lots of opportunity. But if you just want to use them as individual toppers, 120 cards you can make from one book. And the book is only £9.99, but it's coming included with the bundle today for £29.97. I just can't get it. It looks almost like stained glass.
It does, yeah. It's one of those, I mean, we do say it a lot, but it's so true because the images are so beautiful that you could just create like a gallery wall with these. Get lots of little like kind of 5x5 frames and it'll make the most beautiful gallery wall.
It's got a little bit of Gothic vibes. Certainly the black one certainly makes me think like that. But then there's a little bit of a nod to Art Deco in some of them as well. But very, very stylishly beautiful. Each sheet, an image of a decadent fairy. I think it's probably the most upmarket fairy collection I've seen. I mean, the glamour of it. It's almost like a beauty pageant, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Stunning. There you go. So the whole thing, $29.97. If you want an extra one of these, they're just $9.99. RUHD61 will get you all of the bundle. There you go. There's still so many of you putting it in your baskets. Can I just remind you, with HobbyMaker, it may feel like it's yours if you put it in your basket and you think, oh, I'll check out later. No, it doesn't work like that with HobbyMaker. You need to check out each time because if it's in your basket, someone can beat you to it and it can be a sellout. When you actually get to checkout, it'll just say, sorry, no longer available. So check out each item that you want. The phone call is free. It's free to order on the web. It's free to order on the app as well. And the phone call will go to our call centre upstairs just outside Birmingham. So, yeah, you can become a customer with us. They'll set your account up if you would like them to do that, or you can do it yourself on the website, which is hobbymaker.com. We can do one more demo, I think.
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
Yes, so let's stretch it out and do a nice big 8x8 card now. So I've got my base. I've done a matte and layer. I'm going to do it slightly smaller than the card base because you know me, I like a white chunky edge on my cards.
You do.
And then we're going to have a play with, again, we've brought in some of the foil cardstock. We're going to use the little book page. We've brought in the matching toppers so we can use something for sentiment. We've got some of the pink mirror and some of the papers. So we're going to throw everything at this one. So we have done this to 7.5 by 7.5. So I'm going to take my... No, I'm going to save that, I think, for...
I'm intrigued.
For that. So we're going to take this one and we will... I'm going to create an effect that you've seen me do it before where we just break up the background a little bit. So that's 7.5. I'm going to come 4.5 notches under, a bit like we did with the triangular matte and layers before because I'm adding in extra lines.
We're 15 minutes away, by the way, from the new Stamperia release. Lovely Leonie's here. Yeah, Master of Magic. Not Leonie, but that's what the theme of the collection's called.
So I'm just cutting that into quarters, but they are not defined quarters. They are just random quarters. It's my usual configuration that it's skinnier on the left than it is on the right, and then shorter on the top than it is on the bottom, and we'll just piece that back together. And again, your construction glue is essential for this part because it means you can layer them all back up with that beautiful matte and layer in them. But keep it nice and even, all your edges the same. And you've got that little bit of wiggle room, so when you've got all 4 pieces down, you do need a new construction glue.
You do need a new glue.
I always need a new construction glue. I've tried to get them to put me on a reward scheme at work that if, especially at our shows, that if I can get through a show without running out of construction glue or my tape runner, that I get 50p in hunky-dory tokens.
You always do so many demos, that's why you're running out.
It is very true, yes. We do go through a lot with all the prep and all the things, the samples that we make. It just always seems to be that I run out of them on air and never in my own time.
It's that law.
Yeah.
Always happens on air. Can never get the backs off double-sided foam pads.
Oh, no.
On air. Can at home, on air.
Oh, yeah, not a problem at all. So it just gives us this nice little background that just builds things up a little bit differently for us. And then I am going to take my little book page and we're going to go in. So we're just going to use one page for this, but just to add a point of difference, I'm going to go in with my craft knife. And this white area here, we are going to take out and then layer it up onto our mirror card so that you get this beautiful kind of mirror shine effect.
The paper quality is so
through.
good, it cuts like a dream, doesn't it?
It does. Now, I am going to be a little bit haphazard and quick around the fingers here, so if I accidentally...
Don't chop her fingers.
No, I'm trying my very best not to. But because I'm rushing, if I do it, please don't blame me. No, I think I've done all right, so you just go in.
Fingerless fairy.
I'm going to make it so beautiful, nobody will notice. Don't worry. And you're going to do that with all those sections until you have something like
look at that.
And this one where I did take my time, we didn't need to worry about losing a finger. And then we can pop this on to the beautiful mirror here. I'm just going to, again, measure this out. I'm pretty sure it's 5 by 5, but just taking no chances. And it's just adding another level of decadence, basically, to your little book page. And this is why we bring you all these extra items with your collection, that you've really got all these options that you can really, really take it to the next level.
Now, that is Miri, as you can probably tell, if I wiggle it a little bit, because obviously our ceiling in the studio is black. That's why it looks black.
Guess what?
You've run out of your tape runner. Construction glue and tape runner run out in one show.
It's going to be a fun, fun show for the next one. So we're just going to layer that up. And it just, if you then compare it to that one, it just adds that extra
Total
little
different
bit
league, isn't it? Yeah.
Something there for you. So we've got our background, we've got our main element, sending bits of paper flying all over the place. Let's get this one down. And this, I think when it all comes together and we've got that nice white edge on there, you will see why I do this, because it just brings everything. It just lets all the other colours pop. So let's do a section, let's do a 5 by 7.
See, normally you'd be probably struggling, or I would be anyway, to find a mirror card and a foiled card in colours that complement each other. But because you've got it all done by Hunky Dory here, it all just works. Nothing jars, nothing clashes. It makes a massive difference.
It does. And just not having to think about it. I mean, the mess I can make alone just by rooting through everything to try and find it.
The frustration. You end up kind of not doing anything because you can't find anything that works.
Very, very true. And I love, even though we're mixing our golds and our pink mirrors here, but I think they work so beautifully together that they complement rather than distract from each other.
Well, gold and pink is running through the foil card stuff, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
So we're just following what's already there for us. And then we can pop that on there. Let's do that on foam pads. If we're going to go and make a big, beautiful card, then we can afford to add a little bit of height to it as well.
Yeah. And things like Hunky Dory foam pads, you'll find those on the website, because Hunky Dory is a brand shop that we've got on our website there 24/7. Every single brand we have at HobbyMaker has its own brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com. So if you need anything, if it's in stock, you can buy it anytime you like.
So I'm going to start by adding 4 foam pads onto here, but then I'm just going to double check where I want it to sit, and on these two I'm going to double them up just so we get that nice even height, but it's still lifting above the layer before it. And then we can pop that on there. And then if we go over to our top sheet, we can pick out some of the elements that are just going to complement it even further. And take these down the side here, and we can overlap onto the white there.
Those little tags are really cute, aren't they?
They are so, so useful.
And they can also look good on like presents. If you're making a card and then you're given a gift with the card, you can actually put that as a little gift tag if you wanted to.
Yes, definitely.
So it all kind of ties together nicely.
And that's a bit, if you've gone for the full collection, you can make your gift box out of this, you can make your tag out of it, you can do the whole present from start to finish, apart from the actual present.
Kat, that is a magnificent card. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. And having the mirror behind it as well just gives it even more glamour, I think.
It does.
Yeah, love that. So it's all about the Decadent Fairies, the most upmarket, luxurious. So many of you are putting this in your basket. So many of you have checked out already. It's only the second day that we've had this. How much of the stock's gone? 30% of the restock stock has gone on the big collection. $29.97. It's, remember, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So that's the main topper collection. Then you've got 24 sheets of half of them being inserts and half of them being double-sided papers with a glossy finish. And you get 120 sheets in the little book. Everything there to make dozens and dozens, if not hundreds, of cards, yours for less than £30. And just to show you again the 3 cards that Kat's made in the show today, all totally different, but equally as stunning. So there's the black and the gold one in a triple easel, which is really lovely. Then this one was gorgeous. It's almost like her own private wardrobe or whatever inside there. And then the last one, this one here. They're all totally different, but equally as glamorous and equally beautiful. £29.97. Then do remember we have got extras of the foiled cardstock, the adorable scorable, the mirror, the little book. The little book, quickly, this is back in stock today. It's sold out on its launch. So if you do want the extra little book, or maybe you missed out on it last time, 120 sheets, you get 20 designs and 6 of each. So there's plenty of opportunity if you want to decoupage them, if you want to do other techniques with them. You've got 6. And, you know, if you've got a favourite, it's not just one in the pad. You've got 6 of them to enjoy on 6 different projects if you want to. But they are just beautiful. The artwork's stunning, very, very glamorous, yellow and gold and green. And then the next colour hue that comes through is your purple and gold, which works a treat. Then you've got a bit later on, a bit further on, you've got your pink and gold. Black and gold, of course, as well. So what do you see? Do you see Gothic? Do you see Art Deco? Do you see... I mean, it's a bit of everything, really. Stained glass. It's got all those sort of...
It has got lots of
positives.
elements in, which means that you can pick and choose depending on the style of card that you're making or who you're making it for.
Yeah.
It gives you all that variety within one collection, which is so stunning.
Well, I just think for the artwork alone, it's worth the money massively. It's just a huge, huge book of 120 images for under £10. You're looking at pence per sheet, and each one... I mean, the quality of the paper as well, just look at it. If I angle it in the light, you can see the shine on it. It's really, really beautiful, really luxurious. So there we are. That's the book if you want it. 120 pages, WJHD 73, and a few more finished cards to show you before we go on to our last show for this afternoon. We're here till 9 o'clock, of course, obviously. That was the pyramide style I was talking about. So if you're wondering what that was, basically using your nesting dies, you can use numerous sheets from the book, and it creates like a pyramid. Absolutely love it.
But you're probably using less sheets than you think there, because you can go back and recut out of the same sheet for some of your smaller layers, so it's probably only used 2 or 3 sheets at the most.
Totally. It's a beautiful collection. Yours, if you'd like it. It's on the website. Give the call centre a call, 0800 001 4433. Kat, you're back at 5.
I am.
What have you got at 5?
Kat's Country Show.
Oh, the country show, of course, because Kat's massive on country. Yeah, it's going to be a yee-haw and a hoedown at 5 o'clock.
It is.
OK. I will see you in a couple of minutes, though. We've got a brand new launch from Stamperia. It always sells out. When you see it, it's the magic. It's the absolute master of magic. And Leonie's here to show us exactly what we can do with it. It's huge, it's brilliant, and it's after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your App Store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Everyone, good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Welcome to Sunday afternoon. And you know what?
What?
Occasionally, a product comes along that is so eagerly anticipated and eagerly awaited. Everyone's chomping at the bit. Yeah. So much so that Josh, our floor manager, his mum...
Hi,
Samantha is waiting for this. Hi, Samantha. There he is. He's done a great job setting this up, Samantha. Believe you me.
Samantha, look, he's done all this.
He's done all this. This is the latest release from Stamperia. It is absolutely mind-blowingly beautiful. Lovely Leonie's here.
Hello. Hello, our lovely Dave.
Welcome back, my love.
Back again.
Back again. But this is a bumper bundle. It's only the second time we've had Stamperia here. The first time the complete collection sold out in one show. I think the same might happen with this.
I got sent home last time.
You did?
There wasn't a second show.
No, there wasn't.
Buyer beware.
Now, this is the Master of Magic. So a magical theme running through all of this. The artwork's amazing. The colours are great. The design of it... I mean, is there one artist behind this?
Yes, so Antonis is one of the biggies at Stamperia. He is so cool. He's coming to UK teaching, actually. He is so cool. He brought us Sir Vagabond, which was so big. And you will see Sir Vagabond. He's in his other, this is his other disguise, being the Master of Magic. There is all sorts in this. This collection is huge. You are getting your paper pads. You are getting 3 12 by 12 paper pads, a background paper in there, and then all your main. You're then getting 3 of your 8 by 8. You get your stencils, you get your washi paper, you get rub-ons, you get stamps, you get your washi paper pad, which is so beautiful. You get your rice papers, and then your paper cutouts. I mean, this is stunning. You've obviously got tools, but most of this, oh my gosh, and the embellishments, forgot the embellishments. Most of this is something you are going to use and then it's gone. So, it's filling up.
Samantha in the West Midlands.
Yay,
Josh,
Samantha, you're in there.
Hey. Also, Sue in Kent, Deborah, Janet in Flintshire, Rosemary in Worcestershire, Marion, Susan. Grab this. If you know you want it, don't wait to see demos, don't wait to hear more about it, but just grab it because it is going incredibly quickly. And we've got it on 4-way split pay as well. So it's £189.99, down from £203.45. So you're saving about £15 off what the price should be, and it's on split pay. So all you have to pay today is £47 and 49 pence, I think it is, 47.49, and it's on its way. That's the most important thing. It's on its way.
Yeah, you don't have to wait till you've paid the whole thing, which is always lovely. The artwork is gorgeous and it is magical. Now, you're looking at some of the finished samples. The finished samples are beautiful. And thank you, a massive thank you to Jill, who's created that, because that is gorgeous. And that is using the papers. That's using some of the moulds that are coming up as well. We have got more finished samples to show you. The thing is with this whole collection, whether you're into florals, you've got florals. Whether you're into... because it's got the magic element, you've got cards in there, you've got all sorts. And of course, you've got all that beautiful sort of architecture in there as well, which is sensational. I love it because it's easy to work with. You can make so many different looks with this. And I've always loved Antonis' work. He's so cool. He's cool. He brings in the kind of gears and the kind of, the kind of grungy bit, but then he brings the florals in as well.
I mean, who doesn't love magic? Who doesn't love illusion? Whether it's like vintage magicians or modern-day magicians. Everyone loves it, young, old. We always want to try and find out how things are done. How did that person disappear? How did that get there? That's what this is all about, and it's done it in such a really vintage way, which everybody is absolutely loving. We have a limited quantity. We have a limited quantity of this available. When it's gone, that is it, okay? So whatever you do, don't miss out on this opportunity of getting all of these elements. Leonie's going to go through everything that you're going to get in the collection. There are so many parts to it. So fill your boots, pop it in your basket, enjoy split pay if you want to. JCPQ19. JCPQ19 is the all-important item number.
Woohoo! Shall we see it?
Yes, let's do it.
Now, some of mine might not be completely intact because I've used some of mine. I'm going to show you some that I made. We'll have a look at Jill's samples as well in a few moments. But this is some that I made from it. And this is actually using a product called stone paper. So stone paper allows you to create sort of 3D formed objects. Stone paper, you can actually, if you want to, you can wash it, you can sew it, you can do all sorts with stone paper. But because these embellishments are double-sided, when I did the cards and having them tumbling down, it meant that obviously you can see it from all different angles. Isn't that cool?
That is really cool.
I was so pleased with that. Decorated with rice paper, of course. Rice paper you're getting in, your paper cutouts you're getting in, the embellishments you're getting in, all this embellishments, all of that, bar the rice, stone paper, you're getting in that bundle. Right, let's show you that bundle. Are you ready? And I do use this. This is practical because I put my paints in it. Oh, my gosh. And it means I actually remember to bring it. OK, so what you're going to get, and obviously mine aren't completely full because I've been using it. So first things first, your paper pads. Now, all your paper pads, you're getting all of the paper pads in 12 by 12 and 8 by 8. So I'm not going to show you every single one, obviously, because I repeat. What you see here is what you get there, okay? You are going to get your double-sided. You're then going to get your backgrounds. Oh, I love the backgrounds. And you're going to get your big maxi pad. That is a single-sided pad. So the artwork, let's look at the artwork. Are you ready for this? So what we've got now, when it says 10, it doesn't include that. And it doesn't include that.
Oh, wow.
So actually you get more. You get more than 10. So first of all, we go into the sentiments. You've got some beautiful sentiments. Dream come true. Believe in the magic within you. Believe in your heart. When you discover your own inner strength, nothing can break you.
It's got a feeling of Greatest Showman about it as well.
Yes, it has. Yes, it has.
Barnum, that sort of...
Yeah. I love it because there's so many different sort of, like, inspiration within it. And so many things when you look in it that you will go, oh, yeah, that's that, that's that. But and when you look at this, I adore this page. I love this page because you've got the pipes and the gears. That's very Antonis. You've got our magician himself. This is Sir Vagabond, but in his other guise, you know, being the magician, which fits so well with Sir Vagabond. But then you've got all of this, which is your architecture.
Yeah.
You know, that's a church, isn't it? You know, you're seeing that in churches. And I love that. I love that amalgamation of all different themes. The colour palette is beautiful. You know, you've got some really nice, beautiful colours in there. Backgrounds, adorable. And I love the backgrounds. Because, again, it's the way it's all merged. And then you'll have a butterfly in, but it works. It's one of those, it's like, how does it all work?
I've just got to let everybody know that I know it's tempting to sit there and watch and listen to Leonie and then maybe order it later. No, order it now because 2/3 of the stock has gone with everyone having it in their baskets. And there's supposed to be 2 shows of this.
Yes,
History's
there is.
repeating itself.
Yes, there is.
Just like the magic, it's going to disappear.
The magic is, it's gone. Yeah, last time I did get sent home. I am going to warn you, I know there's a big bundle, but there is also the mould, which are well nice. Well nice. And I do believe we have got the stone paper on the show as well. So we have got other bits that you might want to add into that bag. But have a little look-see. So, continuing. This one, and I love our little fox. And again, it's the way things are merged in. You know, the florals. The florals, I said there's moulds. Look, that's one of the mould pieces. How beautiful is that? Matches perfectly. Things match perfectly.
Yep.
The moulds are beautiful. You've then got, I love this because that background, it's like wallpaper, and then there's different colours and different patterns in there, which is Stamperia ultimately. Double-sided, so you've got that beautiful background again, the big top, and this looks really vintage. You know, you've got kind of a Victorian feel about it, or Glastonbury big top, because that does look like glass door. You've got borders in here. Again, the cogs in here. Infinite variety, darling, and originality. Absolutely darling. And I love her. She's quite fabulous. You see, this reminds me, at Glastonbury, there's part of Glastonbury where they kind of make things and recycle things, and they all look a little bit steampunky and a little bit curious, and yes, very original, darling. Yeah. It's got that, and that's what this has got. It's got that fabulous magic.
It's eccentric a little bit as well, which
very eccentric. You kind of want to be with it. Like many moons ago, when the Travellers were a thing, and a lot of my friends kind of had this vibe about them, you know, with the big boots on and stuff, gorgeous. You've then got, oh look, I love this. Again, it's that amalgamation of your natural with all the kind of. You know, with the kind of steampunky vibe and the architecture. I love that. That page is one of my favourites. I just think that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Oh, and that's one of my favourites. I want to be there. Oh, it's Debbie's chateau. I've been talking about Debbie's chateau this morning. Been showing me auntie out pictures. Debbie's chateau. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. We then come into the gorgeous cards. Now, oh, stunning. What I love about Stamperia, and I love double-sided papers because I love the fact that is double-sided. Yeah. So if you're making your beautiful memory books, these are gorgeous for art journaling. Remember, in that bundle, you are getting your single-sided papers as well. So you're getting all this, but not double-sided. That is beautiful. It's got that feeling of the church. It's got that feeling of it, of that sort of that vintage decay that we love, you know. Maybe it needs plastering, maybe it doesn't. And again, all these lovely little lotions and potions and the florals, stunning. Again, absolutely stunning. Background's beautiful. This is one of my favourite
Oh, look at those letters.
Oh, I love that. Ain't that gorgeous? That is gorgeous. I really love that. And I tell you what, this is one of those that you kind of want to cut all of these out, put it in a frame, and just have these at all different angles, now, you know, different depths. I love that paper.
I've got to warn you, it's looking like this is going to sell out even quicker than the last collection did a few weeks ago. If it does sell out, we'll go through maybe some of the smaller bundles that we've got for you as well. But the whole complete collection, I've got to warn you, is going very fast. $47.49 is all you have to pay today if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay, it's $189.99. But what a collection. I mean, this is a collection that really floats my boat. I love magic and illusion, anything like that.
And I think because it's got so many elements in it, and the colour palette. You know, whoever you're crafting for, personally, Stamperia, I like crafting for me, but I do like crafting off the page with this. And by that, I mean, you know, your 3D things or your journals. We've got journals on the show. Let me show you a journal page. Like your journals. I love making journals with this. And you can get so much out of this collection. There's literally, there's so much you can make with it.
Do you see this collection then mainly going into scrapbooks and journals rather than card making, or is there a bit of all of that?
Depends what you're into. It depends. I mean, I'm not really a card maker. Right. So I'm more, I like my mixed media. Sorry, I'm not looking at you, that's rude. I'm sort of a mixed media kind of gal, you know, and I like my journals. I love journals because I craft for me. You know, I don't send anything to anyone else. Rude. But I don't. I craft for me. Yeah. So, because I like it, you know. And this, so for me, yes, definitely, I'm all about the journals and the mixed media and upcycling for this. You know, decorate boxes, decorate pieces of furniture. It's going to look amazing. But card makers, look, Jill's made some lovely cards. She's also made, I mean, I can see 3 cards over there. She's also decorated some doodads, coasters. You know, so there's loads you can do. Yeah, sorry, that's me filler inner, innit? Doodah. So you can do some, it's whatever you are into, Stamperia will tick that box for you, most definitely.
And
Shall I carry on?
Stamperia deliver these fantastically themed collections every now and again, and this is the latest one. And they just nailed it. I can see here stencils, I can see stamps, I can see all the ephemera, I can see, rub-ons, rice papers, 8x8s, 12x12s. It's all in there with the most incredible character artwork with a magic connection. Love it. What's not to love?
Isn't it good? Right, shall I carry on? Shall I carry on?
Yeah.
If you need to split this up, right, if you're not going for a big bundle today, these are all the paper pads. These are all in a smaller paper pad bundle, so you have got that option. There's lots of options for you, and that's really important. I love this. I love this. You've got your gorgeous pretty little bunny rabbit in the little hat there. You've got, and I love that. I think that is beautiful. Again, it's that amalgamation of the imagery. Your beautiful magic books as well. Oh, look at that. I mean, that is fabulous. The colours are so rich and opulent and divine. Love, love, love that.
There is a surprise on every single page.
Yeah, there is.
Isn't there?
Every single. This is why I love Stamperia. Stamperia know how to put a collection together.
Yeah.
They are so good. And they know how to blend. I mean, none of this looks out of place.
Okay, we've got more people want this than we have stock, so if it's in your basket, it's imperative you check out ASAP because we're down now to the last few. We did have quite a healthy stock. We never get as many as we would like. We get what we can. And we have got smaller bundles if we sell out of the big bundle, which we're about to do, and we will go through those for you so you can hopefully put the bundle together yourself with the other smaller collections.
Absolutely. And the thing is as well, with this, you know, you have got the options. So there are the smaller ones there. That paper, look at that. It's just dreamy.
It is.
Isn't it? Literally
I was thinking
dreamy.
that dreamy.
This, when I walk the dogs and you get the light coming in through the clouds, that's one of my favourite things.
Yeah.
You know, this is why I understand when, you know, in old days when they believed, you know, in all the different gods in the skies and all this business. And it's like, yeah, I get that. Yeah. All the weather gods and all this. It's like, oh, yeah, I love that. I love that. That's dreamy.
It will probably take you half a day to go through everything when it arrives.
Yeah, well, when you get it home, you'll be like, I don't even know where to start. And you will. Yeah. You will. And I'm like that. Pick your favourite bit, but cut it up. I am not the kind of girl that is going to tell you to buy one of these and stroke it and then buy one and cut it up. I'm not into that. What you're doing, that's a waste of money. I want you to get this home, cut it up and make something beautiful.
Exactly.
Get the scissors out, you can do it. Right, that's your first one, right? That's your double-sided. You're getting that in 12x12, you're getting 8x8. It's in the big bundle, but it's in the smaller bundle. You then get in, and this is also in the smaller paper bundle, you then get the maxi. Now, your maxi pad, I know, it's that nano, it's the maxi pad. I know. You get this in every time I have to say it. Oh, mate. Oh. You get this 12x12, 8x8. What it is, this is a single-sided paper. So, nothing on the other side. So you are getting all of these. I'll be a bit quicker because you've seen them. You are getting all of these. Mine are a bit chopped up, but they are single-sided. I just love it. There is nothing about this collection that I do not love. Every time I look at this collection, I fall back in love with it. Every time I look through, I see something different. Because I was talking to Debbie yesterday, now, obviously, I keep seeing a chateau in every bit, you know. Yeah. And it's so funny because it's different inspirations in your life will make you go, oh, yeah, that, you know. And, it's just adorable. So this is your single-sided. So with that single-sided 8x8 and 12x12, it's so important, I think, to have both. And if I show you why. So with something like this, if you're doing bigger projects, yes, definitely, that is amazing. But when you're doing your smaller projects, I've picked up my background. When you're picking up your smaller projects, something like this, look, you've got your toppers. So, this is why it's so important to have both. because look at your size different. It does make a difference.
We've got twice as many people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock. So half of the people that have it in their baskets are going to be unhappy because they're going to miss out. But if you do find it sold out when you go to checkout, you can still get the smaller bundles. And we'll keep on going through to show you what's in the bigger one.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yep. I'm keeping going, don't you worry. So, look at them. I mean, stunning. But you do get extras. So you get a little bit of extra, right? Now, backgrounds, are you ready? Because I love the backgrounds. I know I love it all, but you're getting 12 by 12, 8 by 8. This is in the big paper bundle as well. And this is such a need because I can take this and then I can get my embellishments and put any of my embellishments on and make something beautiful. Easy.
And the embellishments are
easy. They're in the big
already.
bundle. Yep. Oh yeah, just you wait, everybody. I don't ever go through these quickly because if I was sitting at home, I want to know what I'm buying.
Yeah.
And for me, the pleasure of this is looking into these papers, and I love this bit. I adore looking at this bit. I love seeing what they've done. I love seeing all these.
And then you can plan what you're going to be doing with it in the days and weeks to come.
This for me, I mean, when you buy it, this is the bit. It's like going through a really nice magazine. It's like, it's like you're going through all these and it's yours. And then you just decide at your leisure what you're going to do with it. I mean, look at the prints.
I know.
The backgrounds are brilliant because obviously that isn't in your other papers. And if it is, it's only a portion of it.
Yeah.
Because it's layered, that isn't in the main one, or a portion of it is. So all of this is essential. These will make everything else go with your main collection. Backgrounds in that paper pad bundle or in that big bundle. So that's just your papers, okay? That's your first bit.
Okay, so if you wanted the paper pad bundle, which has got basically everything that Leonie's just shown you, that is available at $69.99, okay? It's a different item number. So if you just want the papers, a quarter of the stock has already gone. You found it ahead of us on the website. So it's AXPQ27. So that's if you want everything that Leonie showed you in the first 20 minutes of the show. All 12 by 12s and 8 by 8s. That is the item number you need, and it's $69.99, and that's on two-way split pay. So you can have that for $34.99 today and $34.99 in 4 weeks' time, if you just want that portion of it, okay? Okay, then next we're going to go back to Leonie and move on to the next part of the big collection.
I'm going to show you the rice paper, but this is only the ones I've got left. I'm so sorry, I haven't got a second sample. So, in the rice paper, now these are my A4 rice papers. You will get a piece of A4. I haven't. I've been chopping it up, okay? So, I mean, these are absolutely exquisite. I've already started chopping another one up because I'm going to use it in my first demonstration. I adore the rice paper. Stamperia rice papers are exquisite quality. They are edge to edge in design.
Okay. Now, the rice paper is only $11.99. How many sheets do you get of it in total?
You do get six, I believe.
Okay, 6 sheets of rice paper,
Do you?
$11.99. Not in a bundle, that's just on its own. It is in the overall bundle if you buy them for the main item that's about to sell out. But there they are if you want them on their own. Perfect.
Right, now, the washi paper pad. This is in the big bundle, or I believe this will be...
It's in the embellishment selection as well.
Okay.
We have, yep.
With the embellishment selection. So, what you're getting with the embellishment selection is, I believe, the washi paper pad,
Yep.
your die cuts,
Yep.
and your ephemera.
Exactly. And your paper cutouts as well.
Oh, and I love these. Okay, let me show you this bundle, okay? Because if you haven't managed to get the big bundle, this is definitely one I really recommend.
Okay.
This is a must. This is a need, okay? Need. If you can't go for the biggie, and you're picking and choosing, obviously the paper pads, and then this.
Okay.
That would do you, you know?
The embellishment
then I'm going to
selection-
go, but then there's this and that.
The embellishment selection is only $29.99. You can see it on the screen. So that's going to give you, remember, the washi pad, the ephemera, the die cuts, and the paper cutouts. All of that.
And I'm showing you this. Oh my gosh, these are ace. So the washi pad, all of these are washi. So you know how you normally get washi tape? Not here. This is a washi pad, so look at all of these. And I know I've cut some of mine up quite a bit, but look at all of these. All of these you'll be able to cut up. There is actually a ceramic knife that you can use to actually cut them.
So are they adhesive back then? They've got adhesive on the back, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, So is mine now. But this is beautiful, and it kind of melts into your actual design. Love that. Love that. A full washi sheet. That is my favourite. So in that you are getting 8 of your washi sheets, okay? Yep. In that one. In this bundle, you then get another one of my favourite. I have a lot of favourites. Not just favourites, darling. I have favourites and then I have my favourites. Oh, yes, it's the way I roll. You will get full ones. I get a bit obsessed with these because that is your little cards. And, bear with.
So are these the paper cutouts, are they?
Yeah. All of those lovely cards are from the paper cutouts.
Aren't they great?
So you can see how they're double-sided. I'll show you from that angle. I mean, how cool is that? So you can literally, stone paper to make the box, and then and because they're double-sided, paper cutouts are cool because they're double-sided. And that's why with something like that, you're going, right, what can I do to maximise it? You know, because you want to see both sides. So with this, look at these. I love the paper cutouts. So all double-sided. That, for me, is blinking brilliant because, you know, when I realise, so I have to swear, I have to be right careful. That, if you want to cut that open, when you open those doors, because it's double-sided, you've got something beautiful on the back. So it means it encourages you to create something, a bigger project.
What, something 3D?
Yes. There's a lot of mine missing. Yours won't, but yours will be beautiful. Look at that. I love that. It's almost like it's kind of a bit scary as well.
It can be.
You know, I mean, it's one of them, innit? It's really cool, but it might be a little bit American Horror Story as well, depending on your imagination.
This is making me think Barnum all the time. Really, the old Star Circus, as well as illusions and magic.
Yeah, it's got the spooky but the fabulous. These are also in the embellishment collection.
Half the stock of that has now gone as well. And remember, you're going to get your magic die cuts, the ephemera, the washi pad, and the paper cutouts as well, which you're going to look at now.
And look at these.
Die cuts.
These are so good. And these are the ones, I always tell you the wrong ones are adhesive. I do believe it's these. But anyway, I never use them as adhesive. Look at these because, look, they've got that shine.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh, I love these. The detail, look at them. They're absolute. This is why I'm telling you these are essential. You know, this is a need. There are so many beautiful elements. Look at them. Look at that. Look how fine that is. Isn't that ridiculous? So beautiful. So, look, you've got tons of these. Again, look at that one. Oh, look at that for beautiful. Beautiful. So that's your ephemera.
Right.
You've then got your die cuts as well. And there's tons in here. I don't want to lose anything because everything's absolutely beautiful.
And all of these are available individually as well, but not much stock of the individuals. But the bundles, we've got a few more of, OK? So if you want the bundle that we're going through at the moment, $29.99, it's GCPQ23.
And then the die cuts. Now, the difference with these are heavier weight. So it's a thicker card with these. And it's still in that brilliant bundle, but look, again, you've got tons in here. So you've got all these beautiful die cuts. You'll also notice what Stamperia do is give you lots of different finishes. So these have got a shine.
Yeah.
These had that beautiful sort of gold shimmer. So when you're layering, you get loads and loads of different looks. So that is your ephemera bundle. So in the biggie or separate or in an ephemera bundle. Okay, next, let me just pop them there. Next, I'm going to show you stencils. Now, stencils in the biggie or a stencil bundle. So you've got that option as well. Again, mine have been used, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. The stencil bundle, $22.99 for all of them.
And that's all 4, isn't it? And this again, I mean, oh, look, beautiful. I love stencils like this because there's a lot going on. These are quite a fine stencil. So you'll be using them with your paste, but they're lovely with your ink as well. So that one, favourite straight away because they've got so many different elements.
They're a good size as well, Leonie, aren't
they? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're really good. They're really nice big stencil of these. That one is such a nice, it's quite a generic background. So that'll work with all sorts. And there'll be a lot of stuff you've already got that this works with. you know, like Alice in Wonderland stuff. That's going to marry up with it. I like this open edge there as well. And then, really good background one. That'll mix and match with all sorts. So that's your stencil. 4 stencils, really usable.
And you will get them in the big bundle if you've already ordered that, but they are available as a separate item, $22.99 AXPQ07. And we're still not done.
We're still not done.
Still
this
more.
is still your big bundle.
Yep.
I am still going through the big bundle.
And there are 3 chances left to get
Is
the
that
big
it?
bundle. The next 3 people to check out will get the last 3. Okay, it's good.
Oh my gosh. Okay, rub-ons. Now, I've got a feeling if the rub-ons are either the big bundle or you have to pick them individually.
We have a bundle of rub-ons.
Bundle of rub-ons.
Yep.
Oh, that's good. That makes it easy. Yeah, that makes it easier.
Yep.
Rub-ons are ace. And you're getting so much with these because, now, I haven't took these out of the packaging because I find it easier to cut them out in the packaging, and hopefully I'll get a chance to talk about that. Now, look at the imagery. Now, with rub-ons, again, we're talking different sort of finishes and how it looks. This is rich, really, really rich. And I love the actual, the different effects. Now, I don't think that one we've got. Okay, I'm so sorry, teasing you. You can't get that one. That's not in the bundle, I'm afraid. The colour palette is so deep and beautiful. So when you layer these on, they will pop. They look so good, and they're such good quality. So you are getting in that bundle or the bigger, you're getting all of those fabulous rub-ons.
You're going to get Gothic windows, house furnishings, circus, Carto Magic, and the rabbit as well. All of those for $17.99 or $14.49. $14.49 for all of those rub-ons as a separate item, MIPQ 83. But they will be in the big collection as well. And the next couple of you now to check out on that big collection will be lucky.
Woohoo!
And
I
what's
think,
next?
is this the last bit? I think I might be there.
Stamps the last
I'm
bit,
there.
Yeah.
I think I've done it.
Trooper.
We have done it. So the stamps. Now, again, you're getting all 3 sets in that fantastic big bundle. This is so cool because there's loads of ways you're using this. You know, yes, using it as backgrounds. Please follow Antonis if you don't do already, because he shares some really cool ideas and inspiration. He's on Insta, he's on Facebook. I love this one. I mean, again, backgrounds, but you're cutting these out. You're using those as main embellishments. The cards at the bottom are so handy. And I love this. This, again, if you're getting, say, the moulds, perfect. It is, you know, it is the mould. I mean, I love how everything marries up. That one is an essential. Yeah. You know, that was the first one that I was like, yeah, need that. And I love that because that is background straight away. All the layers, I really like the stamps. They're cool.
Well, the stamps on their own, $24.99 TUPQ51, and that rounds up and rounds off everything you get in the big bundle. And it's ironic that we got to the end of what's in the big bundle when it virtually sells out. We've got 1 or 2 left, that is all. So I know there are loads of you with it in your basket. Please just check that basket out, whether you're paying on split pay or whether you're paying in full. It doesn't matter. There's literally a couple of chances left to go for the major bundle. Now, we do have some items that are going to work with this collection beautifully that aren't in the major bundle. Now, we've got some silicone moulds here. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 moulds. Which one do you want to do first, Laura? Okay.
You know what, Dave? I might come over there because I feel I might have left my moulds at home. Isn't that rude?
Well, we've got... Let me show you the...
Have I done that?
I don't know. Let me show you the maxi mould to start off with. We've got a maxi mould here, which is obviously, as you can see here, giving you all the playing cards, which are really gorgeous. You've got your suits up there, of course, as well, your clubs, your spades, your hearts, your diamonds, excuse me, your dice. Swallow the wrong way. All of that in mould form. And is the idea that you put air-dry clay in here?
Yeah, you can. Now, the maxi ones are soft moulds. These have been created. It tells you not to put hot pour. So something like hot glue, avoid hot glue. But things like I've used my clay. I've used a lovely air-dry clay, which I really, really like, actually, a Sculpey one. But you can use, I have used resin in these, and it's been okay. And I know our Jill's use resin as well.
Yeah, I mean, this mould is not silicone, is it? It's a plastic.
No, it isn't.
It's a flexible plastic.
Yeah, so do be, you know, if you're using anything like silicone, like epoxy, like resin that does warm up, just keep your eye on it. I mean, it tells you not to put hot pour in, so just, you know, keep an eye on it. But yeah, they're lovely, those, and you'll use those a lot.
Well, that's only £10.49, and you get so many different moulds in there, and single figure stock on this now. So it's CMPQ18 is the product code for that one. Next one. Now, this is a silicone mould, and these are your 4 aces.
That's another favourite. I love that mould. Look at that.
Ace of clubs, ace
That's
of hearts.
well nice, isn't it?
Ace of spades, ace of diamonds. That is gorgeous. You could make these into chocolates.
Yeah, you could.
I
love that.
Cookie dough in there.
Yeah, that is one of them that does make me want to swear. I love that. I think that is beautiful.
I do too.
That one in just black Sculpey and then just a dash of mica over it top or a bit of gold over it. It's just so opulent. The detail is lush. And I did do one. I haven't painted it yet though, so you won't be able to see all the detail. But it's just, it picks everything out. And this is in my hairdryer. Isn't that just lovely?
Isn't it gorgeous?
Oh,
but, you know, there's just so many things you can put in silicone moulds, not
you want
just
to make them
clay.
into tiles, don't you?
Exactly.
And yeah, you're right, Dave. You can use all sorts in your silicone mould.
You could even make them into bars of soap if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. Bath bombs.
£24.49, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, playing card bath bombs.
Yeah.
£24.49 pence is your price, and it's JHPQ98 for that one. And they're really good sizes. They're actually playing card size, aren't they?
Yeah. They're my favourite.
2 more moulds. This one, I know you showed something that you made.
This is another favourite. I am terrible because I love everything. This is a cracker. Absolute cracker, because you've got all those beautiful, beautiful flowers. The flowers in this collection are stunning. Obviously, you can paint them really bright if you want to, so it is like the paper, or you can make them so they are a bit more grungy. But yeah, they are beautiful. I really like that one. That is definitely one you'll get a lot of use out of.
Absolutely, and they're so deep and so detailed as well. So that one is £24.49 if you'd like that. Again, it's made from silicone, so you can put hot things in it, you can put cold things in it. It's entirely up to you. Another one that I think will be really useful is this silicone mould, because these are frames. Now, when you bear in mind all the artwork you've got from the Magic and the Magic Master.
Absolutely.
Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
And I mean, let's face it, you'll use that for all sorts.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just going to be in this collection. And the frames are beautiful because you might be using the frame, but then you might put one of your sentiments in the middle of there. You know, but because it's a mould, if you do this with clay, for instance, like I did, before it sets, I could have cut that centre bit out. So you can use it for so many other things. Because it's the lovely thing about moulds is, you know, I can cut that in half, extend it, put it round, you know, put it round the edges of things, or start layering. So you can actually layer your moulds up.
I mean, they could be on jars, on tins, they could be on drawer fronts, they could be on anything.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for your mixed media, these are beautiful, but upcycling, I like them a lot.
£24.49 for the frames if you would like to go for that one. And quite quickly, I just want to show you the journals, the stone paper mixed media journals. We've got 2 of them here. I mean, these are just beautiful. And the actual paper is stone paper pages. What's the benefit of stone paper?
So, stone paper is a really unusual paper. Stone paper is the one that you can wash, that you can sew, that you can do all sorts with.
Wash it?
Well, yeah, you can actually stick it through the washing machine.
Oh, wow.
Obviously, the paper pad, I won't stick the whole thing through the washing machine. But you can, I mean, stone paper, Stamperia have done inspiration making bags from stone paper because you can sew it. It's a really cool material. But the pad, because it's in pad form, it means you can put all sorts on it. So, you know, you can absolutely drench it with paint. You can really play with it.
Do you get both of them?
You what, sorry?
Do you get both?
I think it's a choice.
A choice.
Separate items. The other one is just your beautiful white cardstock, which is lovely. It's a pure white. It's really bright and absolutely gorgeous. The other thing that you're holding up is a ceramic pen.
Yeah.
But this is a cutter. So it actually, the blade isn't a regular blade. It's actually, well, like it says, that's a cutter. I don't know if you can see the blade, actually. Let me hold up a bit of black card, because that might help. And it's got a really fine blade. Now, the reason they give you this, or that they've added this to the collection, is for those washi tape pads, for the washi pad, because you'll be able to cut out your little embellishments really, really easily with that, and it allows you to get into detail.
Okay, so just so there's no confusion, I was holding two of them up. They are separate, okay? So if you want this one is EMP018, and it's $15.99, if that's the design that you'd like. The other one, which is lighter, is MUP0Q4, and that's also that's $11.49, that one. Yeah, because that's paper, the other one's card. There we go. So they are on the website if you want to find them as well. So and the paper ceramic cutter pen is there at $3.99. There you go. Perfect.
And
right,
they're
we've got
always
time for a demo, I think.
You what, love?
Time for a demo.
Yes,
That...
I'm ready. You what?
Right.
You what?
You what, love?
Right, I'll try and do a quickish demo. So I'm using one of our journals. I thought it's important to use a journal, first of all, because I've taken some rice paper, and I didn't show you this one, but this is one of the rice papers that you're getting in the bundle. I've already chopped it in half. I'm put part of it on this side. I'm putting part of it on that side, okay? But I am going to take a water brush and just take out this bit. Now, I'm using water because that frayed edge is really important. That frayed edge allows your papers to merge. So it means that soft edge means it's going to kind of disappear.
Yeah.
Because I've done it on that side, there's no way I'm leaving a solid. So I'm going to do it here as well. And just with my water brush, just going in and then just tearing away. So you've got that lovely kind of opening.
That's so satisfying when you do that.
It's really satisfying. Now, I'm actually using quite a light gel medium. It is a matte gel medium. I normally use my, there's quite a few glues I use. I normally use one of my Stamperia ones, but I just brought my gel medium this time. I'm putting glue on my book. I'm then putting glue on here. You can get rice paper adhesive that Stamperia do. You can get mixed media glues. Basically, to put your rice paper on, use a lightweight adhesive. Don't use a heavy adhesive. I'm using a Studio Light one, which you will find on the website under Studio Light's brand shop. The thing is with their matte medium, this is a light matte medium. It's not really, really heavy. Right. So it allows me to pop that paper on. Now, I'm not bothered, and this is a lovely thing about rice paper. Here, crease of the pad, you don't need to worry about it. You know, with some papers, if you do that, heavier papers, in the middle there, that would be an absolute pain. Mm-hmm. Because this is rice paper, not a problem whatsoever. Just gluing that down on the back, over the top as well, because that seals it. Round the edges. Now, I would take a lot more time to neaten these edges.
So it's important to put the gel medium on underside of the rice paper and the top of the rice paper.
I do, right. Because that way I don't seem to get air bubbles, and also it protects it. So the top, I do it at the top, because then when I'm working over it, so say I'm putting paint on and stuff like that, it means I've sealed it. So it gives me a little bit of a wiggle room. So if I go over it then with like paint and stuff and make a mistake, I can always wipe the paint off. Now, I've glued this, so that'll probably stick to that, but not if I do that, it won't, usual. So I would spend a bit of time neatening it up at the edges, but I know we haven't got tons of time left. This one I'm putting on this side. So another bit of gel medium. The gel medium is matte, so I'm not going to have a shiny surface. I would normally put adhesive on this as well, but just for time, I'm not going to do it as perfect as I normally do. And I'm just going to shift this over a little bit like so, okay? Because I want it right on the edge of that page. And actually, let me see, that's it. So that's okay there, that's okay there, like that. Lovely. Okay, and just glue it back down again. And again, I am rushing this. You'd spend a bit more time. And you see, when I put glue underneath the rice paper, it does give it a better hold. There's no doubt about it. So, okay, spend time going around the edges, but all the neatening up I'll have to do afterwards.
Does it dry matte? Or does
yes,
it
this
shiny?
One does. This one does. There are different ones though, but this is it's a lightweight gel medium. Is this? Don't use the heavyweight gel mediums not for rice paper. They're too heavy.
Okay.
And it's not worth it. You'll end up fighting with it. Now, the paints, I don't know if we've got the paints on the show. I don't think we have. But these are the ones that match this collection.
Okay.
So I love these. So all I'm going to do, very lightly, I'm going to use, this is your turtle dove, and this is old ivory. And they normally put the paints that match the actual collection. So every time they'll put a collection together that actually go with.
Can I just let you know, if you thought the main bundle had sold out, it hasn't. We have one left.
Oh.
The next person to check out for the main bundle, just there on the side of the screen there, will get the last one of the complete collection. The smaller bundles are still there, individually items are still there, but if you want the main collection, you thought it had gone, the next person to check out their basket will get all of that, everything. Brilliant.
Oh, and it is lovely. You know, when you get it delivered to your door, I was very lucky, obviously.
I can't think of another time where we've seen magic as the theme of a collection. In all the years I've been doing this, I just think it's fantastic.
Yeah, oh, it's beautiful. And Stamperia is so good at putting things together. You know, they just know how to put a collection together. Now, what I'm doing now is just getting my pen and starting to layer. Now, I'm going over that rice paper. And please don't overthink this again. This is just a way of layering. So I know I'm going over it, but it works. And you have to believe in the process. You have to trust it. Because even though when you first start doing like your mixed media, it's like, oh my gosh, what are you doing? You're making a mess. But just trust it. And see, going over it with the paint now, and around here it doesn't look too new. Otherwise, that's going to pop. That's going to stand out compared to that. Mm-hmm. So you want to merge them. I have watered the paint down a little bit. Might not get a chance to finish this. Just over 2 minutes, did you say?
10.
Oh, that's all right. Come on, kid. And I'm dabbing this on. I'm not painting it on. I'm dabbing.
Has the big bundle sold out now? It's sold out. Congratulations. You got the last one. Whoever you were, you got it.
It's gone.
But we do the bundles and the individuals if you love the theme like everyone seems to.
That's amazing, isn't it? And I mean, the big bundles are lovely when you get them home. They're so exciting. Right, okay, so that's my beautiful background, okay? Now, let's start building this up. So, I've got that, and I know I'm still plodding the paint on, but I love that already, because already it started to merge together. It started to bring that beautiful, beautiful background in to the actual paper, so it all becomes one. Now, normally I would give this a blast with the heat gun, but I forgot to sort my heat gun out. Do you know, I am terrible at forgetting a lot of things recently. So what I'll do is, where did I put my stamps? There. So let's get my stamps, let's get my stencils. First things first, we'll get the beautiful stencils. Now, the stencils are magnificent. Oh, there's so much you can do with your stencils. You've got so many different elements on here as well. So choose which stencil you're going to go for. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go for that one. Now, I know my paint's a bit wet. I would definitely wait for this to dry because I do want to go on with an ink.
Do you want to get you a heat gun?
Have we got a heat gun knocking about?
One up on the... Yeah.
That would be amazing. I forgot to sort my heat gun, so I didn't actually plug it in. And it is, yes, it's like one of them. Otherwise, I'm wafting it a bit. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Davey. Sorry, everybody. I know you're looking at nothing at the minute.
Yeah. Hopefully
Thanks,
it works.
Dave. Thanks, Dave. Let's have a little see. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo. Amazing.
Hey.
Yes, it does. Right, let's give that a blast. Thank you, Dave. So, blasty, blasty, blast, blasty, blast. Right, okay, so it's ready. That's dry enough anyway. Okay, so what we're doing is, let's get that and let's get my brush and my dye ink. So, using my beautiful dye ink pad. Now, I'm using a brown because it fits in, but I have got blue there, and I might use that as well in a few moments' time. Now, this is where you start to blend everything together. And it's funny, actually, when I first demoed the Stamperia, the first demo I do like to do is something like this because it's really achievable. You know, layering like this is easy. You can do this. It's not difficult doing this bit. Just keep a bit of open space. So don't try and cover every area. If you cover every area, it can look a bit too much at first. So just try and keep a bit of open space, and that way things seem to blend. So you can see how that has just blended beautifully.
It's looking great.
Doesn't it look good?
Yeah.
It's a stunning stencil, is that? Now, the papers are inspirational, because when you look at the papers, you will see that this is what they do. They blend images. You know, this thing that I'm doing now is literally what Stamperia do. So all these, the way everything blends together, this is how they put a collection together with the blending. So look at the papers for your inspiration. Work over the top. You know, make sure with your rice paper, etc., you're working over the top of that image, because, again, you want it to blend. Otherwise, it kind of stands out, you know. That could look like it just like pops as opposed to blending in. Let's take one of the other stencils. And this time, I'm going to go for my favourite. This time, I'm going to use a blue. Because we've got blue in there, I know my beautiful turquoise is going to match absolutely perfect.
Now, the only way you can get the stencils now is in the stencil bundle or individually. If you want all 4 stencils, they're $22.99, but they now have sold out in the main bundle, obviously. 3 of them are sold out individually, so the bundle of 4 is the only way to get all of them, basically. AXPQ07. The tapestry one is still available, but the other 3 have gone.
It's a tapestry one I've just used. That is a tapestry one as well, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely, it's that. So I'm going to use that big bit there, and I'm going to let's use that one. And the lovely thing is with these, because they're nice and light, it means, like, with your inks, they work perfectly. And, like, going over the actual book, because it's quite a faint, not a heavyweight stencil, it's dead easy to go over the crease of the book there. So, layering that. Beautiful. Look at that design. Stunning, isn't it? Oh, I love doing this. It is all just those layers. Layers. Let's put that down there. No, let's use that one again. There we go. So pop this one at the bottom, like so. And gives it that beautiful blue. Boom. Which is lush. Yeah, I like that. Okay.
I like that. It's working a treat.
It's one of the, I literally did that thing, you know, where you'd stand back and scratch your head just to, like, you're proper thinking.
Yeah.
I caught myself, like, proper having a ponder then. And we're having a little ponder. So far, I've not even used any of my papers.
No.
You know, I love that. I haven't used any of those lovely papers from that kit yet. Now, I know I haven't got tons of time, so what I'm going to do is have a look at the paper cutouts. The paper cutouts are ridiculously handy because they're quick to use. So using these, it just means you can start building up seriously quick. Now, look at these. These are all individual. Oh, I love these.
Paper cutouts on their own, they are die cut, as you can see. They are available individually, because I know what sold out. Which one sold out? The embellishment bundle has sold out, but we have got the individuals available now. So you can cherry pick and put your own bundle together if you want to. So if you want the paper cuts, they're coming up on the screen for you.
These are so good. They are, yeah, they're a bit of an essential, because look now, this is all of a sudden going to start to come together. And I love that. You know how you have all these elements and then boom, all of a sudden you start to get an incredible page easily. So put my beautiful florals here. I'm not gluing these down yet. What I like to do with stuff like this is just plan this little bit. So just start taking elements, and this is just the paper cut bundle so far. Has the ephemera sold out as well?
The paper cutouts are there at $7.99. The ephemera has gone. That's sold out.
That's gone.
But the paper cuts we still have stock of. One of the few things we do still have stock of.
I'm putting one of my pieces of ephemera, maybe 2 pieces of ephemera. Because, oh, look how cool that is. And then, now, I won't glue this down yet because I know I'm going to run out of time. So what I will do is use a rub-on, right? Because because I know this is, you know, I'm not going to have a chance to finish it. But with your rub-ons, because I've got all these different embellishments, what I love to do with rub-ons is keep it in the pack, and then, because if I took it out the pack and then cut out little elements, it might all fall to pieces. If it's actually in the packaging and you've cut sort of, you know, you've only got bits left, at least they're still in your packaging. So cut that, and this is one of the rub-ons, taking all the packaging off, taking that bit now. I've already got this, so I know where I'm going. So that card, I'm going to have this here, okay? And it's just looping over onto the next page. So I'm just going to make sure it's rubbed down there.
If you've got a lollipop stick or something like that, or a spatula, just rub over it. And these are really good quality rub-ons as well, aren't they?
Beautiful. They're so good. And then just peel that off. If there's anything that hasn't rubbed on, stick it back, give it a cheeky little rub, and Bob's your uncle. See, now I'm going to have to move this. Oh, let's just make sure that that bit's going on. Even though I know I'm going to be covering that with my other embellishments. But, oh, I love it. Look how it looks like it's part of the page.
I know.
That is on the crease of the page.
I know.
And it's works. So popping these embellishments back again. So just building. And I know, obviously, I haven't glued these down yet, but I'm keeping them in situ so I can keep having a little look, deciding, you know, where I'm going, and keep building up those gorgeous embellishments. I will glue these down after the hour, and I will pop it on the on Facebook then to show it. Well, I say I'll do this and then I forget. I'll try. Now, paper pads. Let me just go. Oh, have I only got seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I would take one of my beautiful papers and take, can you see some of these, like your lovely little borders, and these, cut that out, cut that out, finish that there, boom, you've got a page done. But I will glue this together, and I will actually share it. I'm out of time.
We're out of time, sadly. The bad news is the main collection has completely sold out. Good news for all of you that managed to get it. Lots of the smaller bundles are getting quite low in stock as well, and individuals are available if you go and have a look on our website. Do we know what we're doing at 8 o'clock tonight yet? Okay. Question mark over that because it's supposed to be this show, so we're not quite sure. Now, the items that are on the website, all the individuals, you can see what's left. We've got the fantastic journal books there, different prices and different quantities of pages in those books. We've got the stamps there. We've got the, look, so many things sold out, look. So many things sold out, but a few things are just hanging on there by the skin of their teeth. What will happen at 8 is not quite sure. We're not quite sure. A different crew come on now to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight. So they will update you as we go through the evening. But enjoy what you bought today from Stamperia. Leonie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you, and thank you. Enjoy your Stamperia. It is beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah. And enjoy the magic. Thanks for your company today. Sherilyn's going to see you through till 9 o'clock, and I'll see you tomorrow at this time.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet, and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Howdy, we could say. I have absolute envy. Like, you look so good.
Oh, thank you.
Just suits you. Like this.
I dress for the occasion.
Exactly. I mean, people might not realise what we've got on this show and just think this is your new style. I just love my cowboy hat.
To be fair, it is.
I mean, I would wear it constantly, to be fair. But we have actually got this brilliant Yeehaw collection, which we will be talking through for you as well. It has been so popular. So we are limited of stock of kind of the big bundle and everything like that. So if you want to get it as soon as you can, because it is all there on the website for you. But just before we do talk through it, I'll just give you a heads up of what is coming up on today's show. So we are kicking off, of course, here with Hunky Dory. 6 o'clock, we're coming back to Honeydew Crafts. We've got the Here Comes Spring, the new collection. 7 o'clock, we've got a brand new supplier. Very exciting there. We've got Crafty as a fox. We're going to be welcoming to the HobbyMaker family. 8 o'clock, ignore that. As much as I was looking forward to seeing Leonie again today, it's not going to be possible because it has basically sold out. There's a couple of individuals left if you want to get it, but it has gone. So we are going to be doing a Sizzix show instead at 8 o'clock. So we've managed to put that together. Loads of deals from Sizzix, which will be coming up at 8 instead. So yeah, really nice day all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, let's talk about this though, because we have got a brilliant collection here.
We have.
It's just fun, and like we were talking about the samples, the actual cards that are put together from this are outstanding.
They are. I might be a little bit biased, but I know I'm not the only one on the team that thinks it. These are the best samples, and we have amazing samples. But just when they came back into the office and we were going through them, and we were just like, wow, wow. Wow. They are just so stunning.
Shall we flick through a few just before I speak through the collection? Because we have boxes and boxes full back here as well. So I'll just show you the first few, and then, of course, we'll come across to more as we kind of move through the show. But it's giving you an idea of the kind of things that you could create if you wanted to. And I love that you can kind of double up, you can single up. You know, there's just so many different things, different sizes, of course. I feel like this next card could definitely represent you. You could have the boots, you could have the hat.
Certainly can.
Yeah.
Print.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all there, isn't it?
Everything there.
Now, in terms of the ultimate bundle, I will show you what is in this. We don't have much left at all, so we are very limited on the stock. We're not able to bring you more of this kind of full ultimate bundle at the moment. So if you want everything, where it does go to the very best price, then do ensure that you get in as quick as you can. There's some individuals available, but this is the best way to get it. Now, it does include this big die set that we can see here, which is in the Wild West. And as you flick that around, I mean, there's so many elements actually within this, isn't there?
And just perfect for your scene building. So you've got that stunning cowboy and the horse there with the lasso. And as you've seen on some of the examples, you can flip that so you can have it going in different directions. You've got your horseshoe, you've got your cactus, and you've got your birds of prey. I think they are up in the sky.
And they've all got great detail in as well, like cut marks, everything like that, that you are going to get to see, of course, when you see those up close also. Then we've got the sheriff's hat and boot that we can see there as well, which is super cool. You saw that on some of the samples as well. But again, it's the details that they've managed to find actually on that sheriff's boot, on the hat and on the badge as well.
Absolutely. And again, you'll see how many things you can do with that boot as you see the samples throughout the show. You've got those cut out details that you can either just put card behind or you can paper piece back in. There's lots of details on there that you can add paper piece elements to as well and really design your fantasy boot, which is what I've done 100 times over.
Yes, exactly. Why wouldn't we? Then we have a stamp set that you can get as well. So you've got your Born to Ride that you can see here. You've also got Howdy, You're Mighty Kind, Wild and Free, Have a Rootin' Tootin' Birthday. I mean, that one's great, isn't it? Yeehaw! You've got Country, Boy, Kick Up Your Heels and Enjoy Yourself. You've got Good Luck and you've got Girl there as well. So it's a great set. And I think, again, the fonts are just superb.
It is amazing, isn't it? It's one of those, yes, there has been a big popularity in country again recently, but cowboys and country and cowboy hats have always been a thing, whether it's kids or adults. It's always been a theme, and to be able to celebrate it when it's on its rise is just fantastic.
And I think everybody's just going to love anything with this on as well, kind of in terms of cards. We then have a really large stencil that you can see here, which really kind of builds those scenes, creates those amazing backgrounds as well. And I love that you've got kind of your cactuses in some of them, you've got your kind of sand dunes and others.
Absolutely, and the fact that we've been able to put 3 layering elements into one mask,
really good, isn't it?
To keep the cost down, to keep it effective, but still have that ability to build these scenes up again that you've seen in the cards and you'll see throughout the show.
So if you do want all of those, okay, you have got the chance to get them, but I will let you know that we now have less than 30 chances. So lots of people have already jumped in before we've even moved on the price, so it does mean now there is less than 30 chances for the full bundle. Now, that is the price you would be paying if you went for everything individually, £45.47. But we're going to give you a good saving on this. So would you like £10 discount? Yeah? I would. So for you to get this at the very best price, £35.47. That is for the 2 die sets. That is for the mask that you're seeing there as well. And it is also for that amazing amount of sentiments that we can see within that also, which is super. It is the last chance, I'd say less than 30 chances, 30 opportunities now if you want to go for the big bundle. If you just want single elements, they're on the website. We'll talk through those in a few moments. But should we get straight into a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
I want to play with this.
Definitely. So we're going to have a play around with the mask, some of the stamps and the die. And we're going to keep it quite simple just so you can see how this mask comes together. Super. So we can adjust. I have got my, what's it called? Sticky mat?
Yeah.
My gripper mat.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not quite with it today. You'll just have to give me a section.
Okay. I've not seen this grip mat. I mean, everyone's been singing its praises to me, but I've not had it on a show yet.
It's absolutely... It's really hard to show because it's transparent.
Yes,
it doesn't look like the most exciting thing in the world, but it is so handy, especially when it comes to your stencils and your masks. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to put down my cardstock that I want to use, and then we are going to put the mask over. We're going to decide which one we want to use first, and this is going to be this bottom one here. And I'm going to place it so we've got a bit of the design going in both ways. And what this does is it just kind of tacks it down and holds it in place without having to bring in any masking tape that might tear your paper
really
and things like that as well.
And it's only $19.99, so once you've got it, you've got it as well, haven't you?
It is, and you will find lots and lots of uses for this as we go along as well. I'm just taking some scraps because I want to make sure when I'm inking that I'm not going over these top lines or too far down the bottom. So I'm going to create this scene now, my backdrop, and I've literally got 4 colours here from my Prism ink pads. I've got my roasted pumpkin, mustard and khaki, and they're going to be my main ones, and I'll come back in with my powder blue for the sky. So I'm going to start with my darkest tone at the back, and we are just going to put our ink on here. Now what I'm going to do, this bit of scrap that I've taken off as well, I'm just going to take a little bit off so it's not going to go too harsh, because it's always easier to add than it is to take away. And then I can pop this on the top as well, and we're just going to lightly start to add our colour just in small, gentle circular motions. And I'm not taking it too far to this line here because I don't want it to be too harsh, because I want to bring it down afterwards. So we're just working our way across here, and I'm just using this as to stop it going over the top. And then you can decide at this point where you want to add more depth to these shadows and shapes at the top. So I'm going to go and say we want a little bit more in that corner there, maybe a little bit more here. So you can see how you can start to build those effects up. So we'll pop that pad back on the bottom. And you can see this is stuck on here, and you can see I'm really having to peel that off. It's just one of those things that's just going to make your life a little bit easier. So then you come in, I've gone a little bit too soon because I want to drag this colour down a little bit further. And then we just, which you can do just with that light touch, but we don't want to go too heavy because we are going with the lighter colour over the top, and we can always go and add some more afterwards, but it's just so we've got an idea of what we're doing there. I do apologise if my voice starts croaking out, but
you know,
we
if you put on like a sort of Southern American accent, you might just sound like you're really trying to be this character. Like, I've got a bit of like a husky voice now as well.
I'm going to do my best. Country singer. So we're going to go with the mustard next. And again, you can see, and we just pop these over. Again, I have got one that I've done earlier, so I'm not going to go too detailed because you can see how I just want to show you how quick it comes together.
But it's nice seeing how they build up, isn't it, and how they actually kind of, you know, do sort of come together.
And we can bring that down. And then, like I said, it's not going to be perfect at this stage because you're going to be taking more time over it at home. But I just get a little bit of this last layer on. And the beauty of this is as well that it's double-sided, so if you wanted more and more layers, you could switch this round so you could have them going in the other way as well. So you can build up as much or as little as you want. And then this time we'll go in with our cactuses, decide where we want them to sit on here. And then again, gently go in. Because you can always go back and add, but you can't take away.
No, exactly.
So I'm just going to do this side here, and then I'm going to switch it out for the one that we've done earlier, just so you've got a little idea. But even like that, if you didn't want to do the whole thing, you could just add the side, which is absolutely perfect. And then when I finish that, I've gone in and I've done the sky, and we have got an image.
Oh, wow. How good does that look?
Isn't it pretty? And then all I'm going to do, I'm going to do a full matte layer on it just with my black marker. And we're just going to take this. And again, it saves you a piece of black card, but it gives a little bit more of a rustic edge to it as well because it's not perfect. And we'll just take that all the way around.
I love that, just edging it.
It does. It's when you think about the amount of black cards
you've not got to
that you're saving.
Wasted your black card, have you?
And this, I'm going to be completely honest, this was a necessity because I'd run out of time. I was left at scraps. So there we have our background.
Brilliant.
And all I've done is I've gone in with my dies onto some black stamping card.
Okay.
And just layered them down there. So we've got the cowboy, we've got the cactuses and the birds, and we're just going to cut these out now.
So over a third of our stock has now gone, so we are into those limited figures for you to be able to get it if you want it in this way, where you are getting that £10 discount and saving on it as well.
So we're going to run that through there. I promise it's just off to the side. It's going through the die cut machine, but you can have a look at this.
It's just not magic, is it?
While we're waiting. So we are just going to take this off here and pop out our elements. And let's get... I have run out of my construction glue. Let's go with our black foam pads.
Well, they're good actually to go with that.
Absolutely perfect.
Black as well.
And we will take this, she says.
Grab them off.
I thought,
yeah, we can just make them live on the show as well, the Midnight Black foam pads. So if you do want to get them, because obviously if you are doing it in a silhouette, it's always nice to not see the white, isn't it? And actually have the black there to finish it off perfectly.
So please use more than I'm doing, but because I was struggling, it just makes it pop straight away, doesn't it? I just love as soon as you come down
it's so good
and you pop him on there. And we will go in with our little cactuses.
Great.
And you could be making a production line of this, so you could be replicating this card over and over.
I feel like it could be sort of any sentiment that could kind of go with it as well, you know, all different occasions, couldn't it? All different people that are going to love this.
I'm just going to put these on flat. I would usually use my tape roller, but me being me, of course, ran out, so... And I was...
we could probably find you one, to be fair.
Well, you could. It's my own fault because I got sent home from work poorly on Friday and I forgot to pick my box up. And so I've had to do it all from what I had at home. So I'm just going to pop these behind here, just building up that design a little bit more.
Just how you see how the die sets work so well with the mask as well.
It is so clever. And like this is probably one of the simple things that you can do with it, but I think it's still so wonderfully effective. We'll add one little birdie in and then we'll go and add a sentiment. And I think it's got to be Born to Ride for this one, hasn't it? There is absolutely no other option. Let's go in.
That's like a piece of art though, isn't it, that's been created?
It is, and then I'm just going to pop it onto a 6x6 card blank, and I think that just let me, looks like there's a little bit of plastic stuck on there. Just going to clean that up.
Okay.
And we'll pop this into that top corner there, and then under my mess somewhere I will find my white card blank. Sorry for reaching across. I think just having that bit of a white edge and a border on the side just really, really makes it pop.
Can you ride a
come
horse?
to life? I can. I've not done in many years. Yeah, I grew up with horses. So yeah,
that's cool.
But there we go.
Oh yeah, that looks brilliant, doesn't it? Oh, that is stunning. Wow.
And it's so easy to replicate and do with this stunning set.
Fabulous. Wow. Now, let's just go through some of the individuals as well, because it might be that you're wanting this die set, which we've just seen Kat using. So this is in the Wild West. So if you're thinking, well, that's the only element I want, then of course you can always go for them individually. You can see all of the different parts that come with this, $14.99. You've got our cowboy with a lasso, you've got your birds there, you've got your horseshoe, all of the different sizes of your cactuses as well to be able to build that up. Now, the Sheriff's Hat and Boot, I believe, has just sold out. So if you've managed to get that individually, well done. The way to still get this is you can get it in a duo if you would like to, so that one has sold out, but you can get both of them if you would like to with a bit of a discount. So they're £14.99 each.
that if you go for both of them, then instead today we can give you an additional £5 off. So at $24.98, you can get In the Wild West and the Sheriff's Hat and Boot. Obviously, this one only comes within the die bundle or within the complete collection if you want to go for it that way. But again, a really, really amazing price, and you just know how much you're going to use both of those. We then also have that gorgeous sentiment stamp set, and there is so many sentiments. I mean, we saw the Born to Ride being used there, but we've got so many, as you can see, on here. Really lovely how there's a mix of different fonts as well, but every single one of them stand out, don't they? They're outstanding as well, and it could be Country Boy or Country Girl. Now, you've got 11 stamps within this for $9.99, so less than £1 per stamp to be able to get those. And then finally, you've got your mask that we can see here as well, which obviously as Kat built up that background, you just see how brilliantly all three of those work together. The prices on these masks are always so good as well.
So incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, you just look at it and think £5.50. And what else is great is if you buy it for someone or you've never used them, there's always information, there's kind of guidelines on this, instructions as well, so that you know how to build those scenes up. So an amazing deal. But of course, the best way to go for it is to go for everything in terms of if you want the very, very best price. So that is where you will get the mask, you will get the sentiments, you'll get both of the die sets. Should be looking at £45.47, so you are getting a £10 discount on that as well. And let's just have a look, shall we, at what you could create with these, because as you know, we said before, there's so many samples, and Kat and a lot of the team have sort of said we think they're the best samples we've seen. That's so good, isn't it?
It's so clever how people have brought other elements in to create the things, like the saloon doors, just bringing it in with your pattern pack that we launched the other week. That we kind of knew once we started bringing these Western things in, it was like, well, can we do this next? Can we do that next? Because they're all going to work so well together.
Yeah, I think that's the thing, without a doubt. You know, just absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we can see across all of these, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots of different ones, of course, that you can see. Now, if you can see just here what we've kind of got on the back, so when we're talking about the card and the cardstock, shall we have a look through what we've got? Because we've actually got an amazing pack of card, I have to say here. It's brilliant. It's your adorable scoreable, but wait until you see all of the designs that you're actually getting on this. £6.99 as well.
It's incredible, and it's so stunning. I just want to wallpaper my house in it.
Yeah, I get that completely.
It's great for this pink cowgirl era that we seem to be going through at the moment, and you've got everything from motifs to patterns to that kind of rustic but cute cow print at the same time.
Yeah, it's a great mix, isn't there? So there is 6 designs within this, and you are getting 2 of each of them. So you're getting 12 different sheets all together for you to be able to get this. It's 350 GSM in terms of what we can see there as well. So you've got obviously adorable scoreable, great quality, of course, that we can see in it. But today, at that price tag of £6.99, and of course you can just see kind of across the samples how this crosses over, you know, to using it with the background just there, or how different is it where you've kind of got the stars in that sheriff motif that we can see there. Right, already 20% of our stock has been allocated on this, which I'm not surprised about at all, because it just works perfectly with that whole collection. I think as you sort of look at it in these samples, you're thinking, oh yes, oh yeah, I see now, you know, how that works. And, you know, it was such a popular launch that we had, so we don't have massive stocks available, and there is so many of you that are jumping straight in and taking advantage of this as well. A third of the stock has now been allocated. We've got so many of you, of course, that are coming through wanting to get this as well. Most people multi-buying. Jacqueline and Deborah, we've got Leonard multi-buying, Nicholas, so lots of people coming in and getting a couple of sets of this as well, which is a great idea. And I love, like, even this one that we can see here. You wouldn't necessarily have thought that that was the card that we just saw in that designer pack.
No,
but it is.
It is, and it's so clever. And this is just using a couple of the individual elements as well. So you've not got to go full on. You've not got to put the cowboy boot on everything. You can just pick and choose, and you get something so simple but stunning at the same time.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So if you do want to get that adorable scoreable designer card pack, 6 different designs, 2 of each, I would say be quick, because I can see there's still so many of you that are in your baskets, and we do not have much of that left either. So well done, of course, if you do manage to jump in and get that one. We do also have, if we talk about cowgirl that we can see here, look at this that we've got here. So this is your embossing folder, but in cow print. I think that is so cool.
Again, something I've been backing for since the beginning. I think I'm in for a rough rest of the year because they've literally given me everything I want in the last two months.
That's brilliant though, isn't it? That's what you need. Like, and that's where I love though the inspiration from the team is that you can see kind of gaps in the market and think, well, actually, I know what other people are going to love, and then it actually happens with Hunky Dory.
Yeah. And bear in mind, these have been completely different launches, but they all work so well together.
Definitely. And I think when I look at that, where we've got that card that I've just found just there, the sample, but imagine if that was in pink, how different that would suddenly look to what we're seeing in your sort of neutrals and your browns and everything like that. So really, really good opportunity. Just £5.99 for your embossing folder, and it's your 6x6 size that you've got just there as well. Now, we have got a little book on the show. I'm just trying to see whether I've got it, because I don't think...
I think I've got mine. It might be a little bit eaten into.
A little bit
but
used.
just to
But
get,
oh, that would be great. Yes, thank you. I have seen it. I love it. Again, it's another great one, isn't it?
So I apologise because it is well loved, and there is, but you can just see all these super cutesy, gorgeous Wild West images, from the horses to the TVs, your cowboys, your cowgirls.
Oh,
you've got your cactuses. I'm going to go the wrong way. There's just so many different ones in there, and this is your standard little book, so you've got 120 pages. You've got 6 of each of these designs for your fussy cutting, your pyramage. I mean, just just look, and again, you can see how these are going to mix and match with all your other items that we're bringing you today.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, that cacti I just saw just there, I thought I've got to just show you how this has been created from the little book, because look at how that's been decoupaged as well, because you've got 6 of each image. You can absolutely cut them out if you want to and do something like that, which is just superb. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is superb. So a really, really good opportunity for something that will work so well with this as well. Now, we do have, I don't think we've got it here, but we do have another die that's really good, which is the Fantastic Fringe. There was, I know I spotted a minute ago, a sample, because when we were looking before, wasn't we?
It was one of the pink ones at the beginning.
Was it a pink one? Let me have a look, see if I can...
I'll go through this box.
OK, we'll go through the box. It's probably going to be the last one that either of us find, isn't it?
Here we go.
There? Brilliant, fab. Yeah, there he is. So you can see actually what this die does, and it's one of the sort of most popular, I think, that I've seen, because it just finishes it so well.
It is so great. It works so well with the cowboy collection, but there are so many different uses you can use for it as well. It's great for building up solid backgrounds, just adding a little element. Taking it completely away from the cowboy theme, there's so many different things you can do with it as well. It's just a really great addition to have in your stash.
It's just so clever how it kind of goes through, and then you can create these gorgeous fringes, of course, that you get to see as well. And it is at such a good price of £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this as well. So that is XTHD35 if you want to jump in and take advantage of that. It is limited, though. Now, we've not had it on since October, so that was the last time that we saw this. We've managed to get it back into stock, but I'll be honest, I wish that we had more. You know, even though we've got it back in stock, I'd love to be saying, oh, we've got, you know, we've got 100 of these, 200 of these. We don't have anything like that quantity. So, again, if you do want to get it at £9.99, it is something to jump in very, very quickly.
I said before the show, didn't I? It's that limited that I couldn't find mine, but I couldn't go and get one out of stock because I didn't want to deprive you of it.
Yes,
so
exactly.
that's how limited it is.
Because if you'd have opened one, that's one less person to
exactly,
have it, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see just there some lovely samples as well of something that you might want to create if you manage to get this. Shall we come across to our next demo?
Let's do
yes,
it.
Lovely.
So this time I'm going to bring in some craft card because I think that works perfectly with it, but we are going to bring in some of those patterned packs as well. So I'm going to make my card blank out of this. So the biggest kind of square size I can do is a 5 3/4 by 5 3/4 because it's just not quite 12 inches. So if I cut this down to 5 3/4 this way, make sure everything's nice and straight on my board.
Yep.
And then 11 and a half. Just take this tiny, tiny little sliver off.
Yep.
And then we will pop one of the edges to 5 3/4 again. And we will just score down here. And then I want to be this kind of half and half front. So I'm going to find the midway point on my front, which I believe is... I did work this out at some point and my brain's gone again. It is 5 3/4, 5 3/4. Do you know what? I'm going to go to the one that I've done before and just
I'm no good at math, so I'm just going to be smiling at you.
Yeah, we're going to go to 2 3/4.
We are looking at half the stock now of the Ultimate Bundle having been allocated as well. Remember that already the Sheriff's Hat and Boot on its own has sold out as well, so you can get some of the individuals still, but the way to get it at the best price is, of course, to go for this.
So I've gone in with some of that beautiful, it's almost got a leather effect on it when you look closely on there, the pink and reddish cow print. And this is going to create our insert, and we're going to stick that to our mat, obviously.
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
We'll try and get it on the inside of the card. And then I'm going to use that little bit of scrap that we cut off from this side and just trim that down a little bit, and we can go in with our stamps to create a background for our front panel. So I'm going to go in with... I think it's going to be Yeehaw. We cannot do this show and not get Yeehaw in there, can we?
No. I feel like then you want to pretend you aren't lassoing.
We are going to go... We're just going to randomly stamp this all over here just to create our own background. And the beauty of it is, if you miss stamp, I think it's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
It's just adding to the effect. So just carry on all the way down there. And then when you're happy with what you've got, you can go in, and I've taken my chiffon here from our ink pads, and I'm just going to use this to kind of blend up the edges, distress, and it just softens it up. And when you're done, you should end up with a panel that looks a little bit like this. And then we are going to do a little bit of work with our cowboy boots on this one. They're not quite matching what I've got today, but they're...
We're going to try. Feels like they're wasted behind this desk, doesn't it?
I do kind of spend a lot of time in cowboy boots, so it's absolutely fine. And I've got Natalie into them as well. So this is the basis for our card. So we're going to take some more craft card, and I'm going to find where I put my dies. It's going to help. Let's take that out of there.
Yep.
And you're going to cut 2 boots out, but we'll just do one for the sake of the show.
They're a really good size as well, aren't they?
They're a fabulous size. So you've seen on the examples where people have like put them together and used them for like flower arrangements and stuff like that as well. They're really, really good. Let's pop this on here. Craft card on top. It's the darker side that I want it on, so I made sure that one's faced out. Ooh, it's having a little wiggle. Put it back on there. And we'll run that through again. Now, I'm going to use my... I'm not going to switch my machine off. We're going to use my craft markers to colour this in, and then I'm going to use a little bit of that cow print for the backing as well. But there is so many different things you can do with this. Whether you're just colouring it, I've seen fabulous ones that have been cut out a glitter card or your mirror card, coloured in with your pencils, just inked over. There are so many possibilities. So we're just peel that off there.
We are into single figures now, so if you do want to go for the ultimate bundle, then there is less than 10 chances now available. So there's lots and lots of you with this still in your basket. You do, obviously, if you want to guarantee your spot in this at the best price that you can get it with a £10 discount, then do make sure that you're checking it out while you can.
So you can see this is absolutely stunning as it is.
Looks really nice just in craft card.
Just in craft card, but I'm going to go over, don't worry, I'm not going to be too much because we would be here forever.
Yes, okay.
But you can just see, if you start adding colours to it, how you can really bring out the texture and bring this alive. And I'm going to have to try and not carried away because I do get so carried away when it's colouring. So you're just going to start adding some shades and some shadows, and we really want to get that kind of not beat up leather texture, but that worn leather texture. And we're just going to go over, and you're all going to close your eyes and blink.
And it's magic.
And when you're done, you're going to end up with something like this.
How good does that look?
I'm not sure the camera's picking it. I do promise you it's very different from this one. You can see when we've gone in and we've coloured it all in. And then I'm just going to take some of our card here. Now, ideally, I was going to use my tape runner for this, but
it's run out.
It's run out.
And you've always got different types of adhesives.
I do. I always have something. It's just that it would give me that instant grab. So I'm going to pick a section here where we're going to get lots of different colourways popping through there, which like that one.
Yes, yeah.
And then I can just go in with my scissors, and it's really easy to cut round. If you're using construction glue, let it dry a little longer. You can see it's wanting to wiggle for me. I'm going to do a rough cut, and then it's going to be easier for me to go. Whereas if you're using your tape runners and stuff, it's going to be instant grab.
Yeah. And that actually makes it really easy, rather than you sort of paper piecing or anything like that. You've got the colours just straight coming through.
Straight away. A great place for you to start.
Yeah.
But then again, like I said, you can be cutting it out multiple times out of different colours and adding lots of different elements going through those pokey bits there.
Completely up to you.
So I've done that twice. So we've ended up with a pair of matching boots.
Yeah.
And then these are going to go on to... Ooh, that's annoying me.
Little tiny pieces poking out.
They're poking out there. Me being me and all. And we are going to layer these over the front to give this kind of effect.
Okay.
So this one, again, I will put on flat. I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to this side so it's not going to stick where I don't want it to. And then with this one, I can add a foam pad.
Okay, yeah. Which are all available.
And we can just layer that up like that.
Great.
I've gone ahead and I've taken more of the craft card, and I've just gone with our banner punch and just crop this at the top here.
Okay.
And we will go in with, I think I'm going to mix and match. I'm going to go with the Rooting Tudor Birthday, and we'll go Country Girl.
Nice. And I like how the country and the girl and the boy are separate as well, depending on who you're actually making it
Yeah,
for.
it's so clever, isn't it?
Yeah, just gives you more scope, doesn't it?
It does. And then if we layer these up on here, and hopefully we can do it all in one stamp, she doesn't go back to front or upside down, which is always a possibility.
Absolutely.
Ink, which I've hid up the top here. And I had brought some like twine and stuff in to decorate this side, but I'm sure you can all imagine. I think these kind of cards as well are very more is more, so you can keep adding with those embellishments and things like that. So we're not going to go right up the top. I can cut it down afterwards. But we'll just get that nice on there.
Oh, yes, super.
And then let's just cut this to the top.
By using that mix of stamps as well, you can really see how, even though there's different fonts in it, how they work really well kind of with each other.
They do, don't they? And pop this down this side.
Yeah.
Just add it on to the top.
Proud.
And again.
Ah, yes, look.
There we go.
Oh, that's so good. Let's spin around, have a look at that. That is fabulous.
And you can see the texture on those boots there, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It literally looks like it is leather, and they've got the creases that you get and everything, doesn't it? And how well that works by having used that mix of stamps as well to create the background, and then the Havatuti and Rutu and birthday and country gown as well. So it shows a totally different card and concept to the first one that you did as well.
Absolutely.
So you're going to get a lot from this collection. Now, do remember, we are very limited. We've got 8 chances left now. That is all. If you want to go for the full bundle, this is where we have got that full stamp set that you can see. You can see it stamped out just there. You also, of course, are going to get that mask. So you've got your canyon landscape that we can see as well. So 3 different ones. Use them separately, use them together. It's completely up to you, but they are absolutely fabulous. Then you've got your sheriff's hat and boot that we can see here. Big sizes, as we just saw on that sample. Has gone individually, but is still available as part of the big bundle, but there is only 8 chances in the big bundle as well. Then we've got In the Wild West, so lots of different bits in this. A real great centrepiece that we can see here, but also lovely to have all of these extra bits, the lucky horseshoe, the cactuses and the birds. And in fact, there's an amazing sample just here where that horseshoe, as you can see, has been used actually to create that background. And then you've got the mask being used, you've got that lovely centrepiece, of course, here. So it's brilliant. Or create wall art if you wanted to. You can see that's ready just to be hung up if you'd like to do that. Using the boots, you could do something like this, or you might want it in a slightly different colour with the hat. You could go for something like that. So there's just so much inspiration across all of these pieces that we can see as well, which is just brilliant. Now, something else that I do want to mention as well, again, is that designer cardstock, because it's something else that we are very limited on. Lots and lots of you have come through and are managing to get this. Half the stock's gone. It's $6.99. You're getting 6 amazing different designs, and you're getting 2 of each of them. So from the cactuses, where I love, you've got the same boots, the hats, come into that lucky horseshoe design. You've got that great sheriff's badge that we can see. This one's just outstanding for any collection, I feel.
Beautiful, isn't it?
So bold, isn't it, with the strong pinks. And that one, like you just used a moment ago to kind of back it, or whether you think, right, I want this as my main centrepiece. It's, you know, totally up to you. Great again to see this one, but in a totally different colourway. So a really fantastic mix that we've got there. And it's just $6.99, but over half of that stock that we have left has now gone and has now been allocated. Now, I just want to mention some craft card as well, because if you loved that demonstration just there, we've actually got some embossed craft card here that might work really well. So you've got a great mix of embossing on this. I've never seen this before, this embossed craft selection. No.
Oh,
great,
it's so cool. It's one of those unsung heroes, isn't it, craft
Yeah,
card?
oh, I love it, yeah.
And when you emboss it, it's just absolutely beautiful. I love this dotty one. If you go in with like your watercolour pencils, you can pick out all these in different colours, and it looks gorgeous. The beautiful daisies and things like that. It's
and that's cool, isn't it?
And this is got to be an absolute must to go with this collection.
Definitely, isn't it? I mean, that wood grade is just absolutely perfect. So 4 different designs of the embossing, but you're getting 6 of each of them. So you're getting 24 sheets within this for that brilliant price of £9.99 today. So your daisies, your polka dots, you're also getting your lovely butterflies, and then that wood grain that we can see as well. So that is there if you'd like to go for that at £9.99. Something else that's very limited, there's quite a lot that's limited on this show, is the full set of the Prism inks. We saw you using some of them. We have managed to get them back here for you, like so often with us with the Prism inks, to bring all of them.
Yes.
We get them, then they've gone, because a few of them are sold out, so you can't get the full amount.
It just takes one to go.
Exactly.
We can't give you the full bundle.
No, and we are at a point now where we don't have many of these. I think we've got less than 50 chances, and we know how quickly, of course, they do sell out. Now, this will come with your Prism handbook as well, so you will get that, and this is just very inspiring. It's a whole education system, isn't it?
Absolutely. Education and inspiration.
Definitely.
For every technique that we show you, we also show you a card that you can make using that technique.
Yeah, which is super, isn't it? So you've got that. Now, that is usually on its own £9.99, as you can see, to be able to get that. Now, I'm going to, let's see if we can even open this. They're not quite on the board that I usually have to be able to show you. So they're all in here, in our little box that we can see. So you are getting, how many is it in the full collection? I always forget.
40.
Is it 40? Wow. Okay, so you are getting a great mix, of course, of colours. So you can see from your lily pads to your teals to your cocoa bean. You get holly greens, orchids, pink petals. You've got royal blue, gingerbread. You have electric blue, shamrock. You can see all of them that we have just there. But, of course, you're also getting that handbook as well that's coming with this. Now, the price on your screen is the price point that, of course, it should be. We are about to do you a fantastic, fantastic deal. I remember we got these back into stock and I thought, right, you know what they're going to do is they're going to put the price back up because we'd waited ages to get all of the colours in. We haven't yet took that price back up, which I was surprised at because we've had this on kind of across the 3 years we've been here at all different prices. So $129.59. Ignore that and don't even think that it's going to go to like $99.99 or anything like that. We will get that price straight down, but as I say, there is not many chances left. $59.80. So you are looking at a better than half price deal. And I always think as well, you know, if you take the $9.99 off, it's £50 in essence for 40 ink pads and prism ink pads where the quality is just exceptional.
It is. I mean, I'm lost for words as it is today, but that takes my breath away.
I know it does. We are approaching about 30 of these chances left now. So, as I did say, I knew how quickly they'd go. Less than 30 now, okay. It's one of those. It's one of those deals. Any time that we manage to actually get these back in stock, all of them, and we put them on, they just fly out. And then we're saying, oh, when can we get them again? When can we get them again? And we just have to obviously wait. Available on split pay as well. So actually, if you want to take home all 40 of these and the craft book, you can get them for under £30 today, which is absolutely superb. And you've got every colour that you'd want with these. You can mix them as well, can't you, to create new tones if you put them on your glass mat?
Of course you can. So your starting point is 40 colours. But like you said, if you pop them down, like if I show you here, I've got the most boring colour in the world. It's not boring, but to show you mixing colours, it is Velvet 4. But if you were to pop that down on your mat and then the two worst colours to mix, but it's what I've got available. And then your grade, go in with your water brush or your dauber tool, mix them together, and you're going to end up with a combination. So when you think of all the possibilities that you've got there with all your colours, it's incredible.
Yeah, it really, really is. And it is there at that incredible price of $59.80 today for you to be able to get this. Limited, we're approaching now the teens in terms of availability on this as well. Hello, Anne. Nice to hear from you. Let's have a little look at your question. Are the Prism inks for printing on vellum?
They are water-based, so they're not going to dry down unless you use like a medium, like an embossing powder over the top.
Okay, yeah.
They will dry eventually, but it's not what
it's not really what it's made for. Yeah, yeah. Always ask though, Anne, because I think that's always the thing. You look at things, you think, oh, can I do this? Can I do that? And while you guys are here, it's always worth asking the questions. So do come through for those then while you want them at that brilliant price of $59.80. Should we squeeze in another demo? Shall we? Yeah, we've got about 10 minutes left. So. Oh, you're going to use this?
I am going to use this. So I cannot not use a bit of copy print when it's here. So I've taken a 6x6 piece of cardstock. I have made such a mess, so I don't know where we're going to go with this today, but we will carry on. And we should just need the 2 outer plates for this one.
Brilliant.
Let me make some room.
Smooth this, get it in, make some space.
It's the only problem is having space to do things. So we'll run that through.
Yeah.
And then I need to find where I've put the relevant pen. And what I'm going to do with this one, now I'm not going to lie, this is going to take, it does take a little bit of time in real life.
Yeah.
But I think when you see the finished result, you will agree that it's worth it.
Yes.
I have gone in with my 542 marker. And we are going to pick out the prints.
Yeah.
Trying to find the right word for it. And we're going to go in. So let it dry down a bit, and then when you come round, you can start adding detail, either darken up the edges or just pick bits round. And I did it on Thursday, and all in all, I would say it took me probably about half an hour.
It really is, so not that long then, yeah.
But I think when you finish and you get the end result,
Oh yeah, it is worth it, isn't
And
it?
it looks like this. And then I have just gone over with some of my greys just to take the starkness off the
good
white
idea.
a little bit.
And that's one of those colours, the greige, that always sells out, and then we go, oh, we can't get the full bundle because the greige has gone, for example.
So let's take this down now. So I've chopped this down to 5.5 by 5.5, so I know I can take this to 4 squares of 2 3/4. And then I have brought in, I need longer arms, that's what I need. I need an arm extension.
Yeah.
This is some of our Mattastic cardstock, but you can just see what a perfect match it is. So if you can all just bear with me for a few seconds while I stick these down.
Yeah, of course, definitely. Just to remind you, while we do stick these down with the bundles, we're down to the final 7 chances to be able to get this. You are getting, of course, that amazing whole pack of sentiments that you can see here. You are also getting the mask, so that is coming to you with all of those lovely scenes that we can see. On top of that, you are getting both of those die sets. So we have got this that we can see here. We are also getting the opportunity for your other die set as well. So it's a brilliant, brilliant selection. It should be £35.47. Sorry, £45.47, but we've got a £10 discount for the whole bundle, but we are very limited on that now. So if you do want it, jump in whilst you can.
So that was good timing.
Wasn't it?
To the
One
very
last
last
one
one
to
to
sit
sit
down.
down. That was great. So we're going to pop that down there.
Yeah.
And this time we're going to bring in our little book. So I've gone ahead.
Perfect.
And surprise, surprise.
You've gone for this one, yes? That is
So
a
we
cool
have
image
taken this, and I'm going to use the rest of this cardstock. This is all still out of the same piece as my matte and layer.
We are over allocated now on this bundle, so we've got, I think, 4 or 5 chances left, and we've got over 30 people currently looking at it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Knew that would happen though.
Yeah,
Just didn't have
it's
enough
such
today.
a fabulous collection. There's just so many uses for it, whether it's just a fashion thing at the moment or, you know.
I can remember a little while ago when I used to work in radio, and the sort of brand I worked for at the time launched a country station. And at first I thought, are people... And then it's got more and more and more popular as the years have gone on. And I just think, like you say, it's just brilliant, because I think as soon as you hear it, you go, oh, I love this.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And my side quest now is that I actually work for a country music influencer. I'm covering a big country event in the next couple of weeks as press and stuff. It's absolutely huge. So we are just going to bring in, I've got some more of this Mattastic that I think it just picks up on the tones beautifully. We are just going to cut this to the full size. So this will be 7 by 7.
Yeah.
And then we'll build up our square pattern in the background. And then we'll do a little bit of decoupage on top. And where are we at? Oh, we're fine, aren't we?
Definitely.
I am slightly regretting cowboy hat under studio lights.
You're hot.
It's getting
It's
very
actually
warm.
hot in here
It's
anyway
getting very
today,
warm.
and I always feel like you either come in here and you feel like you're at the beach, or you come in and feel like you're at the Arctic. It's always one or the other. It's never like just the middle.
It's never a happy middle ground. So we'll lay. Ooh, that's got a little bit wonky. But this is the beauty of construction glue. That you've got that wiggle room.
Normally we're saying that's what's great about it.
Yeah.
You've got the wiggle room. So.
But
they
just
look
look how stunning that looks.
Yeah. That looks really good. It's so clever as well, just by adding that colour, how that's completely transformed that embossing.
Really pops it. But again, it's like you were saying before, you could pick out any colour in that. I've gone with the browns because it's what it picks up in the page of the little book.
Yes.
But you could do that in your pinks, you could do it in your oranges, you could do
Definitely.
it multicoloured. There's so many possibilities.
Yeah, without a doubt.
So we are just laying. Come on.
Quite a few people have come through for the grip mat as well on today's show, just to let you know. It does come gorgeously sort of packaged as well, so if you are actually going to buy this for somebody, $19.99. But you could see sort of on the earlier demonstration that we did, to actually have that non-slip feature is just brilliant, because it's got that natural sticky surface, so you're not needing like your high-tack tape or anything like that, so you can hold your cardstock or your paper or your masks or anything like that in place. And it is up to 7 inches as well. Plus you've got that grid sort of workspace on it as well, so it's really easy to align your cardstock, which is absolutely fantastic with that central line and marking as well. So that's
And it does. I mean, you've got full instructions on the back about how to keep it clean, and it maintains.
Like maintaining stickiness.
Yeah, maintains the stickiness as well. I've put these two cut in together. We're going to push these out a little bit, and we can pop that over to this side. And then I have decoupage some pieces out here, so we can build them up. Yeah, because it will get, your mat will get a little bit dusty and stuff the more you use it, but it's literally just give it a clean and let it dry naturally, and its stick will come back.
Perfect. This little book is available for you as well, if you do want to get it. It is where you're getting 120 pages. You've got 20 different designs in it as well, so you'll have 6 of each, which is why you can decoupage like you're doing as well, which is brilliant. And it's at that £9.99 price. We do actually have as well available on the show a multi-buy. So if you love your little books, then we have got an opportunity to be able to get any of these for £9.99, or of course you can go for 3 of them at £19.79, which does mean that you'll get 1 for free. So you might go for dinosaurs or wizardry, it might be your pressed flowers, animal alphabet, winter friends, polar animals, Twilight Kingdom. You know, there's so many choices. Musical instruments was brilliant as well, delightful birds. So if you just want to decide which ones you want to do, put 1 into your basket if you want for £9.99, or 3, and you'll get 1 completely for free, which is super as well.
So I've just picked out the sentiment, you're mighty kind, and we'll just trim that down. Do a quick mat and layer on it.
Yep.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, he looks so good.
He's so cute, isn't he? Yeah. And we'll just add a bit of construction glue so we can slide that under. And I've purposely done it off centre so I can show off that cowpin in the background.
Love that.
And if there's any room left on the desk whatsoever, we should show you this off.
Oh,
but just another example of how well all these items work together.
Don't they just? Absolutely. There's a sample here that I just wanted to give you a little look at as well, because how brilliant is
this one out as well at the office.
It's super.
No, it's not. It's not mine. When the samples came in, I was running around showing everyone.
I love it. Look
Perfect.
at that. So good. As a wedding card to have that, or an anniversary card, or anything like that.
Incredible?
So you know, there really is just so much you can go. And then if you look at this, how different is that to creating something like this scene that we've got just there? So it's just fabulous. You know, there's got just so much inspiration that, of course, you're going to get. You've seen 3 totally different demonstrations, of course, from Kat. We are now very, very limited on this, though. So we are down to the last couple of chances if you want to get everything, which, of course, is the 2 die sets. They do come as a duo, or you can get the Wild West on its own if you wanted to. This one individually shows has completely sold out. We also, of course, have the mass that will come in the full bundle, or you can go forward and get that individually for £5.99. Plus, you've got the sentiments as well. So it is such a great bundle that we have got the chance to get. Last couple of chances, loads of it in your basket, so it is going to be the fastest people to get involved. The other thing that is sitting very limited is the Prism inks. Of course it is. So we've got the Prism inks, all of them back in stock today, with the handbook as well, and it's down to this £59.80 price, so it's better than a half price deal. Over half of our allocation of stock has already gone as well, and you can get it on split pay if you want to, which is super. Obviously, I hope you get better completely soon, but have a great time in Vegas, because I will look forward to you being back with us and being able to hear about it. Are you taking this outfit with you?
I might do.
I think you should. I think you should. So we'll be back in a moment. We have got Honeydew Crafts with us, so don't go anywhere. It's a great show all the way until 9. I'll see you with that straight after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Stamperia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Now, we are here with Honeydew Crafts. As always, a lot of sold out on the earlier show. And this is what I come to expect. I literally said to you before the show, I was like, when I'm in and I'm in on the early shows, I'm always like, yes, yes, yes. And then when I come around the later shows, I'm like, what are we going to do?
We were in crisis mode when you walked in this afternoon.
Exactly. But we have been lucky that you've managed to add a bit of additional stock in some spaces. We've also managed to bring back some firm favourites, and we have individuals available. So, but all I would say is that if you want anything, I would be getting it as soon as we come to it, because we just saw how quickly everything sold out in the earlier show. So you don't want to sit back and miss out on any of it, because this new bundle, I have to say, is stunning. Now, we will get that straight down to the discounted price for you, because we are down to the last, I think there's 4 left now for the whole bundle.
And we gave more than double last time.
Yeah. Every time you come on, you up those stock levels because they just sell. But I have to, I have to be frank, they're beautiful, so it's not surprising at all. So you are getting within this, and we will go through them all in a second, but you are getting 5 amazing stamp sets. You are getting also all 4 of those brand new stencils that we can see as well. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, they really are. So there is 4 chances left for you to be able to get this in the full bundle. It's down to £87.50, and it's available on a 3-way split if you want to get involved. So it does mean, to actually be able to get everything, you can take it home today for £29.16. But it's very much while stocks last. I mean, already we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have availability. So good luck is what I would say with that. Now, what we'll do is so you can see everything in depth of what's in the bundle. We will go through it all individually for you and bring it up individually as well, because if you did go for the individuals, it isn't much more expensive. It's only about £3 or £4 more. It's just, obviously, I know a lot of people want everything and love the split pay opportunity as well. Should we start with this one? So this is your Colour Perfect that we can see just here. I mean, what an amazing centrepiece.
And it's exactly what, it's named for what I had in my head for it. It is so, the whole collection is really therapeutic. I think I mentioned earlier, I've had to cram in a lot of demonstration prep in this last week. Yeah. And at 1 o'clock in the morning, this was exactly what I needed to be doing, was colouring in a flower, because it just meant I could actually maybe go to bed and go to sleep when I went to bed. It's just, the colouring in on all of these is so therapeutic, and this is exactly what this was for, colour perfect.
It's fabulous, isn't it? Should we have a look at a few of the samples of what you might want to do with this as well? Because you can extend it in this way, which I love as well.
Going and going and going with this one. I just love it.
It's just brilliant. And again, we always know that flowers can cross over, of course, to all different occasions, which is what's absolutely brilliant about this. So beautiful, gorgeous samples that we've got. And that is just £9.99 as well for you to be able to jump in and get that. So, you know, so much detail in this, great size, but at such a good price for you to be able to get it. Now, quarter of the stock already gone from what we had left. So a quarter of what was left has gone on it. So this is why I'm saying be quick, be quick, be quick. Now this next one I'm going to show you, the balloon gift, has completely sold out in the earlier show individually, but we've managed to get this on an extended dispatch, so that then sold out. So we basically had this on the show, it sold out. We extended the dispatch with another big amount, that sold out. We've managed to extend it to the same date, but we've added more of the stock in, which is brilliant. Quarter of that has gone as well before we've even come to the show. So I'm not surprised. It is so beautiful. £9.99. The dispatch will be from the 10th of March, so you've not got long to wait anyway. But that is just, the sketch detail in that, the way they joined the presents.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Just beautiful. I love this design, and that's why it had to come in, because originally I was going to keep it for our birthday show in April.
Okay.
But I couldn't keep it. I was being too impatient.
But that's what I always love with all of your collections. You'll do and more, because you kind of want to put something else into it.
I think Martin looks at me and says, why?
It's fantastic, isn't it? So we're very, very lucky. Now we are approaching single figures on this one. So this is the third time it's been restocked today, and already almost at those single figures. And I love that it crosses hugs, love, it crosses birthdays.
Absolutely everything. And I think that's why it's so popular. Yeah. Because there is no sentiment to it.
No.
And I don't normally put sentiments very regularly with all of our stamps, and I have with all of these except this one. And so it does cross everything. I find that if I put a sentiment with it, people only use it for that product, for that occasion.
I can understand that, yeah.
So we don't, I try not to. I try to do the sentiments on a separate sheet, but as I say, this one is just for everything.
Yeah, it's just absolutely brilliant. So single figures available on that third restock of this today. So well done if you managed to get it. I love this one as well, the Floral Best. I mean, the fact that you've got flowers and butterflies, you've got sentiments, everything that we talk about as being the most popular things in crafting is within
that stamp, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, the card we did with that earlier was an 8x8 card, but you could go right down to a 4x4 card on this.
Oh, wow.
Because of the size of that little
the main
focus.
Just depend on which sort of part of it you take, but also to extend it like that of all of the butterflies.
We have an amazing design team, and we're only a small team, and we've got one that's a bit poorly at the moment, and one lady that's having some babies.
Oh, okay.
So it's all like, and get well. Oh my goodness, what's going on?
Yeah.
So design team, no more do anything, because we need to keep you all.
Oh, they are incredibly
fabulous little team.
Yeah, it's fabulous. So that there again, £9.99 for you to be able to get that. So a stunning mix that we can see within this. Single figures on this one available for you as well. So this is no surprise to me. I have to be honest with you. Like, I literally said to you, I was like, I do a walk-in, I see Honeydew Crafts on the schedule, and I'm like, yep, it's going to be a really busy show. Or in the later show, we'll have basically sold everything out. So and it's because I think what you do is you just bring things that you can tell that you're a crafter first and foremost, right? So you know what people want to use, but also the designs are just always so beautiful.
When I do my demonstrations, I try to do them so that it's something that everybody can do.
Yes, I love
There's
that.
no point making myself look really amazing because I've done some really difficult card if nobody else can do it.
No,
and that's
very
the thing.
True. Yeah.
Everything that Honeydew Crafts does is for a crafter of every
single
which is
stage of their crafting life.
Perfect. This one's huge as well.
It is
I just
a big
love
stamp.
the size.
And
of
that's
those
why we did the
corners.
two, because you can do a big stamp, and I'm actually using both on my first demo.
Ah,
So you
okay,
can do a
lovely.
big 8x8 card, or you can go right down to this tiny little one, which is
do this.
Could
And
you
it's
do it on a 4x4.
Yeah, lovely when they're used kind of in that sense as well. So you've got the two larger ones used, or do you want to use it as a centrepiece that you can see just there as well? So lots of different ways to be able to use it. Plus it comes with just a little happy mail to brighten your day, which is lovely. Good luck today. I'm sending you a big hug, so it's there when you need it as well. Which I feel during winter, we all need it all the time, to be honest. Like, you're just waiting for that sun, aren't we, at the moment, to be able to come, I think. And then another stamp set as well that we have got within this as well, which again, you can see you've got those beautiful florals, all the swirls coming out. Have a fabulous birthday. If everyone had a friend like you, the world would be a better place. That's lovely, isn't it? And sending well wishes your way. 3/4 of stock gone on this one as well, so not many left. I mean, it's just $14.99 for a really, really large stamp
It
set.
is a big stamp.
Yeah,
Again, you've got the two
spectacular.
sizes, so you can go from a 6x6 to a 4x4. So it's perfect for everybody.
And that, I mean, the perfection of the stamp, the detail as well, like the kind of intricate nature is lovely. But I love this one as well, that's been used in such a different way.
I was going to say, even though it's a huge stamp, you don't have to use the whole thing.
No.
You can stamp off the page, just add a little bit. I mean, that would make a beautiful wedding invitation, wouldn't it?
Oh, definitely, wouldn't it just? Yeah, absolutely. And colour the kind of flowers in a different colour, it suddenly becomes a totally different flower as
completely.
well, doesn't it? So super opportunity with that one as well, $14.99. Now, let's also go through the new stencils, shall we? Let's actually start, shall we, with this one, because Alex, my producer, straight away walked in and went, I just love this, I love this. It's so different, the kind of effect that I think it creates.
It is. This one, when I did it, it was in my head like, you know, you see the block paving, and it's all been done round in a circle for your patio. That's what this one came in my head.
I
So
can
that's
see
why it's
that.
called stepping stones. But Dave said it looked like the top of parasols, which it does as well.
Which it could be,
So
yeah,
it's
if you
exactly
wanted
what
to.
you want it to be, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
But a great stencil like this one is perfect. Teenage boys, how awful are they to make a card for?
Yeah, so difficult.
This is perfect.
Isn't it? It's great. Yeah, absolutely. So that's the first one. So that is your stepping stone stencil, £7.50 for you to be able to get that. Again, this one as a background or using just certain areas of this, I think is just super. And really, really different because of all the different sizes of kind of dots
that's
that you've
exactly what this one was for. Again, you can do it for, just do it as a card and pop a sentiment on it. Do it with random colours, or you can just pick out elements from it to make it work.
Yeah, this one has been very popular, so we're looking at half the stock of this one having been allocated individually as well. £7.50 to be able to jump in and get that one. So that is the second of the new ones. We then have this, which is your stencil and your mask. And again, if you're wanting a huge kind of central image, the size of this is brilliant.
And as Dave said earlier, you can use it on furniture and absolutely anything. Don't look at these that they're just for paper crafts.
No.
Leonie was on earlier with, and she was doing journaling. Ideal for things like that.
Yes, yeah, because it would definitely, I mean, that is just, and I'm thinking, you know, if you did it in the sort of pad parasha kind of colours, it would become a lotus flower suddenly.
Could be absolutely anything.
It's just beautiful. But look at this, because people often love their tangling, and I'm thinking, when I look at that, I'm thinking, tangle into it, do any of your
designs. You could do
designs.
absolutely anything with this, couldn't you?
That is remarkable, isn't it? I think Sheila did that one, but this one as well. You know, every single one, you think, oh yeah, that's such a good way to use it.
And again, the design team, that's why we have a design team.
Yes.
Because everybody sees everything differently.
Yeah.
And I love it. We have a Facebook page called Honeydew Crafts Be Inspired, where all of our fab customers can go on and post the stuff they've made with the Honeydew Crafts product. And everything's so different.
And that's the thing, we all have different thoughts, different inspiration. We have only got the last couple of chances on this one at £8.99. So for Carol, for our crafters in Northamptonshire, Kim, Sheila, Susie, everyone with it in your basket, make sure that you are checking it out, of course, if you want to guarantee getting it. And then finally, we come across to our cross-stitch stencil as well. Really clever.
I actually think this would be really nice to
It would,
sew
yes,
as
yeah,
well.
yeah. Yeah, it would just have such a good effect.
Yeah, it would.
Especially if you got, you know, like the thread which sort of has that like gold shimmer and things like that. Look outstanding.
Metallic,
wouldn't it?
oh, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Because we do see that quite, you know, we've got a couple of brands here that obviously do that.
Cross over the two.
To actually be able to do that with this would be brilliant. Again, over half the stock has gone on this. You can just see it creates such beautiful looks, gorgeous backgrounds,
or of course you can sew through it. That'd be lovely. And that is £7.50 to be able to get that one as well. Not sure if we've got any of the final bundles, so the big bundle left. We will have a little look for you. So all of them are there at brilliant individual prices for you to be able to get it. If you we've got 2 chances left of the big bundle. So if you want to get everything that you just saw there, which I know most of you, that is the way that you've gone for it, then of course you can get this, and it's available on the split pay opportunity. Should we come straight to a demo now?
We certainly shall. So I am using our All About Flowers stamp set first.
Yeah, lovely.
And I'm going to go on to some watercolour cardstock. So watercolour cardstock has a little bit of texture. There aren't many that are completely smooth. So bear that in mind when you're stamping out. It's a big stamp, plenty of ink, lots of little light taps all over.
Yeah.
And then we're going to go on there. Without dropping it is always a bonus.
Of course.
And give it time to allow that ink to set into the cardstock.
Yeah.
I was saying to Dave, I've actually bruised my finger from from the amount of stamping I was doing.
But you were saying about this week being
It's
full
been
on,
one of
hasn't
those
it?
weeks, yeah. Not that I'm complaining.
No. You just
Some
have to
very
be
late
good at
nights.
what you do. You know, and then we wouldn't have such expectations.
I think my neighbours must wonder what's going on when at 1 o'clock in the morning I've got 80s music blaring, lights flashing everywhere.
Probably just think you're a party animal, but really you're like making all these...
If only they knew, hey. So we've stamped out once. I am going to really try quickly because ideally I want to get some embossing powder on there, so I'm going to have to be super fast. I might be pushing my luck, but we're getting there. And I'm going to pop the smaller one up in the top corner upside down because there is no right or wrong way.
No, exactly.
Just the way you want it. And we're going to pop a sentiment on there. So we've got the crystal clear embossing powder, which is on your website.
Yep.
Or it was earlier.
We'll have a look to see if we've got any of it still available.
And we're going to go all over that. Tap the excess off, but because I've used VersaFine Onyx Black, I'm not going to give it a really good flick like I normally would with embossing powder. They're not the best of friends, so I try to be a bit more delicate with them.
Yes, of course.
And then it's watercolour cardstock, so it will take me a little bit longer to heat it.
Yeah, that's okay.
I am going from underneath. Because it's quite heavyweight cardstock, it's a bit thicker to do this. Yeah. I apologise if you're seeing my fingers look very yellow. I had a row with the mustard seed ink earlier. It's all over my hands.
I'm not happy with that.
So we're just going to heat this through, and I heat from underneath because I'm colouring and I don't want that embossing powder to jump around. Yeah. If you're not confident doing this, it doesn't matter. You can heat from the top. It is one of those really addictive watches, I think, watching heat embossing change from a powder to a solid.
I just always look for the transformation right from the beginning of when we first did this.
I think this is everybody's favourite thing to still watch. When we're at the shows and everybody's around watching my mum doing her demonstrations, they're all like just glued to the embossing part.
I know.
Demonstration.
I know.
I always know what she's doing, even if I can't see her.
We've only got 3 left, by the way, of the anti-static pads, so we have just got that available for you. I mean, again, always so popular because they are great, obviously, to use when you're doing things like this, but also, I just love, and I always say it, but it's the colour, hearts and everything on the bow. It just makes it better, doesn't it?
It does. I think we all like something that's got a bit of detail on it, rather than just being the standard white.
Yeah, definitely.
Anti-static bags that are around.
Yeah, 100%. And they're a must, aren't they, to be able to have, and it's just £3.99, which is great.
We're nearly there,
Yeah, super.
So you can see just how clear these stamps are. They pick up all that really, really tiny detail. More detail, some of it, than you can actually physically
And you
colour
haven't
in.
even used the stamping platform.
No, I never
And it's
use the
perfect, isn't it? Like,
I'm really fussy about my stamps, very fussy with my manufacturer. And I've always said with our stamps, and I'll say this again, I said it earlier, you don't have to. I've never once conditioned a stamp that I've had.
Really?
There's lots of people, it scares me when I hear people say about conditioning stamps with sandpaper and stuff. Please don't.
No, okay.
Not ours anyway.
Yeah. You're like, I know the quality's there. You don't need to.
No. So literally, I'm taking a couple of colours, and this is why I wanted the watercolour cardstock for this one, because I'm taking the colours and I'm just taking the red down and then using the lighter colour to pull that colour through.
Okay.
And it gives you the shading.
Mm-hmm.
So the tiniest amount of red on there, and just pull that through.
Final chance now. So we've got 17 of you with this currently in your basket, and we have one chance left if you want to go for that full bundle, which is where you are getting, of course, all 5 of the stamp sets. You're also getting all 4 of the brand new stencils. £87.50, but of course it is on that 3-way split pay, so less than £30, but one chance left. More available in the individuals, but one left in this.
So this is the one that I was colouring in at silly o'clock at night.
Okay.
And it took me probably about 20 minutes, half an hour to colour the whole thing. I'm not going to colour the whole thing. You're going to see me finished.
That, though.
And that's just, I think I used 4 pens, maybe 5 pens that I used. So 3 different greens, because there's a lot of foliage on there.
Yes, yeah.
And just 2 for the flowers, just to pick out those, to make those pop. And then I'm just going to literally stick this on here using sticky glue.
Okay.
Because I wanted it to be quite crisp and clean.
Yeah. And super that is. It's also very mindful, like you said, isn't it? Actually being able to colour something like that.
And this is something that, not like having a colouring book, once you've coloured it in, you're done.
No.
You can go back and colour this in as many times as you want.
Yes, of course
and
you can.
my big thing, and I say this all the time, take your card, the front of your card, to the centre of your card.
Yeah.
So we're just going to quickly...
The big bundle has now sold out. Julie's managed to jump in and get that last one, so well done to you, Julie. So all of the individuals are there. Obviously, the balloon one is on the extended dispatch, but there's still brilliant prices. It's just that the split pay option isn't available. It finishes off so well, doesn't it, with that in the middle?
That's it. And then that takes it from being a handmade card to being a finished handmade card. I personally think that's kind of like my little...
Yeah, I think it's a great little tip, isn't it, to be able to say. So if you want the stamp set that we have just seen, obviously being used, you can still get it individually, £14.99. That is for All About the Flowers, where you're getting those 2 amazing kind of corner stamps that we're seeing there. Also, just a little happy mail to brighten your day. Good luck today, and sending you a big hug so it's there when you need it. Something else we just saw being used is the sticky glue. We'll see if we've got any of this still available for you to be able to get. And it's a great glue, isn't it?
It's an all-purpose glue. So, as I say, I've had somebody that's used it to stick their wing mirror back on to get home after a show. I've had somebody stick their flip-flop back together with it. I've had all sorts of things done with...
I didn't expect you to see the wing mirror, but...
Random, but true.
Exactly, which is great. So that's your sticky glue that you've got. Now, one thing that was very, very popular earlier, which we've managed to get restocked as well, so we'll just get the graphics up for the sticky glue, and then we will talk a little bit more about this as well, because obviously we knew that stamp set was very, very popular, of course, with the balloons. We've also got a die to go with it. The sticky glue, we're down to the last 8 chances at £9.99. So again, something else that has sold brilliantly also. But yes, this. Now, these are the balloon dies that we're seeing here. And you are, they're just brilliant again, aren't they?
They really are. We can't keep these in stock
No,
anywhere
which I'm not surprised
at this moment in time. They are just so useful for absolutely every occasion. Again, it's the same thing, isn't it? You go back to it, you can use a balloon for pretty much everything.
Of course you can. And I just love that they've got the little labels if you want to put, say, like an initial into that or anything like this as well. These, similarly to the stamp that you saw, they've sold out twice today in the allocation. You added more allocation. We've added everything that we can into this.
There's
So
no
once
more
it's
I
gone,
can
it
put
has
in.
gone. No. And it is such an amazing opportunity at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. But I just wanted to give you a quick heads up, because I know that you would have thought it had sold out the second time in the earlier show, but we have managed to find you a little bit more stock available at that super price of £15.99. Now, we've got some bits on the show we're going to talk through next, which you didn't see in the earlier show. It is completely different in this show that we are bringing them to you. So shall we start with the dies first, and then we can talk through some stencils, because we've got some of the most popular dies that we've seen. Now, these are your vintage flower dies that you can see here. And again, what I think is always great is you can watch back on any of the previous shows, and we can see us using this. You can go to all your inspiration, obviously, on social media, and there's so much to see. But the detail in these dies, they're just brilliant to be able to just use one or to build up these amazing
exactly
scenes.
that. You can just get by with one of them, or you can have the whole collection and make everything with them.
9 dies within this. You can see the different size of the flowers to build up those flowers if you want to in different layers. You've also got all of the leaves to add that foliage to it as well, which is absolutely super. On top of that, we have got your little lilies and leaf dies. So if you love your lilies, then this would be an amazing one to have here as well, matching that price at $15.99. Again, 7 dies within this set. And I just want to, because this one's open, I'm just going to pop these out, because what I always love to point out is that they're pink.
They're pink.
Aren't they great? When you first said that on the first show we did, I was like, what?
A pink dye.
So cool. And also, like you mentioned before, you don't get them mixed up with your other dyes because they are pink.
And with Honeydew Crafts, it had to be pink.
Yeah. Yeah, it just suits, doesn't it? Suits the brand, suits everything about it. And obviously, I think everyone at home is going to love them even more with that as well. We then have your starry eye dies that you can see just here as well. So again, a lovely, lovely mix. And I love that you get that length, of course, in the leaves that we're seeing on this, all of that detail, of course, in your flowers as well. And building them up, I mean, I can remember some of the samples we had before where all of these have worked together into the most amazing wreaths.
Work really, really well.
Yeah.
And I'm going to say this, we said we weren't going to bring the flowers back. We were so inundated with emails and messages that we actually didn't really have any choice, because I couldn't keep up with replying to everybody.
So you're like, okay, I'll just do it. I'll just do it.
Just do it. But I promise this is the last time.
This is it. So when these have gone,
when they're gone, they're gone.
Okay. Everybody, now you've let people know that if they message you and annoy you enough that you're going to do it. You know that, like, all these balloon ones we've seen today and everything, they're going to be like, right, more.
Balloons we've done 3 times since then. It's just bonkers.
Another great one that we can see here, your trio of flowers that we've got there. But do remember, obviously, what we just heard just there, that once these ones have gone, that is it. They won't be remade again. So a great opportunity, of course, to get all of those at $15.99. We've also got some amazing stencils here, some firm favourites that we can see. So we've got this one here, which is your tartan stencil. And again, like to do sort of Father's Day, mail cards, you know, just general backgrounds.
And Christmas, you can cover absolutely all the occasions with this.
Yes, yeah, definitely. And you could just use one area of it, or you can do the full backgrounds if you wanted to as well. This is one of my absolute favourites, because
the brick wall.
Yeah, to be able to actually create a brick wall, I mean, it builds up the most brilliant scenes.
It does.
Doesn't
You can
it?
do so much with those.
Yeah.
And we've got loads and loads of inspiration, not only on our YouTube and Facebook, but also on our website. So if you click on the product, underneath that product, you will have some pictures of what to do with it. And we have a gallery with them all as well. So
and you've got all those QRs on the back. So
yeah,
you can
they're
just
all on the back.
scan
You
them,
just scan them and away you go.
It's really clever, isn't it, to have that? Then you've got this one as well. We all love our bubbles, don't we? And it's really kind of fun, I think, as well, how they all kind of overlap.
Yeah, definitely. This was, I think, one of our original stencils that we brought out, and it's still one of our most popular.
Yeah. Well, you could literally have this as bubbles. It could be polka dot. It could be under the sea. There's just so much you see immediately, don't you, with that one? This one makes my eyes go zoof.
It's like one of those pictures you expect to see something.
You do,
There
don't
is
you?
nothing, so don't try looking.
Don't just stare at it waiting to sort of see things. But really clever that is just a stencil and it's flat, and yet it looks like it's got that dimension, doesn't it? Superb. Again, £6.50 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. We've then got your flowers, which is your stencils and your masks that we can see in this one. And it's always great when you get both, because the difference, the effects from each of them is massive.
There's lots of little tips and tricks on this one. I think we've done a YouTube video on that one.
Oh, okay.
If not, then it will be, if you are coming to the Sandown show this coming weekend now.
Yes.
It'll be on display and demoed there.
Fabulous. So that one is there. We have had a few people asking if we ship to the USA now. We do with Honeydew Crafts. So yes, if you are in America and you're wanting to buy these bits, then yep, it can be shipped to you. We still have that one-off P&P as well in the US. Is it $14.95? Is that right? Yeah, $14.95. So you can still get as much as you want between midnight and midnight with one-off P&P. Another one here where you have got your stencil and your mask. So you can see that one as well, which is your circles that we're seeing. And again, to create the perfect circle, especially an itty-ditty one to
Impossible.
Exactly. And yet here, you've got it in all of those different sizes. Perfectly done. A couple of more that I'll just flick through before we come to the next demo. So we've also got another gorgeous ones there where you're seeing that sort of Hessian grid, that mesh effect that we've got.
Yeah, it's really, really fun, that one to use. It looks great going through a die-cut machine as well, to emboss as well, that one.
Yeah, the embossing effect actually on that one would be brilliant, wouldn't it? And I think that's the thing in a lot of times that people forget is that you can emboss with your stencils as well. So it's like a
really
two-in-one, isn't
yeah.
it? And then this is your squiggles, your stencil and your mask that you can see here as well. And there's been some brilliant samples again that I've seen of this in the past where almost it's like paint kind of being
it's like you've just scribbled across with a paintbrush.
Yeah, but perfectly, rather than actually making a mess and having to keep redoing it. So we've got that one there for you as well. Should we come to your second
We're going
demo?
for it.
Yeah.
So
Lovely.
we are going to do a demo with Stepping Stone stencil.
Perfect.
And we have got, so that people are always asking me, we've got Wilted Violet, Blueprint Sketch, Mermaid Lagoon, Mowed Lawn, Mustard Seed, Carved Pumpkin, Picked Raspberry and Candied Apple on this one.
Okay.
We're going to fit all of these onto a 7x7 stencil. Wish me luck.
Go on, you can do it.
So we're literally, and I've said this before, but I will say again, it's really, really a really great way to learn how to control your inks, how to use your brushes or blending tools of your choice, whichever one you're going with.
Yeah.
This is a really, really, and I've just managed to move that, which I've never done before. It's a really effective way of getting a job done, learning your tools, and having a really fun card at the end of it.
Yes,
and if you don't like what you've done, you can always die cut it, and then nobody knows what you've done anyway.
Yeah, it's very true.
So I never ever bin anything that I've die cut. And obviously you're going to be loading quite a bit of ink on here as well. So you can always, I'll show you a couple of things I did afterwards with what was left over on the stencil when I was cleaning it.
Brilliant.
So you're just going to keep going and going and going and going and going.
Okay.
You can go heavier or lighter, whichever you want. Obviously I've prepped some of this ahead because we want to get as many demos in as we can. And I've got 2 colours in here, so breathe in.
Oh yeah, that looks great in those mix of colours.
So as many bright colours as we can get in.
Yeah.
Right, so obviously I've done it quite lightly and quite quickly there. But that's a light version of it. But it's random, bit fun, a bit funky.
Yeah.
I have already prepped this. And then all I did was take that piece of stencil and cut it into strips.
Okay.
And then I'm going to line them up on here. And then we've got one completely finished card. Again, ideal for those really tricky teenage boys or kids. And this is a great background for the balloons.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine
stencil.
that.
So if you've got the gift, it's great for that.
Yeah.
And all I'm literally doing. And this is on the super smooth cardstock that we've got on the show. So everybody's that's been looking for it, that's what we're using.
Got that lovely. Yep, that's there on the web. Have a look at that afterwards.
It's always, I'm trying to marry these up with a sort of a similar gap between.
Clever.
But I'm not going to press them down until I'm happy with the positioning of just laying them down there now.
Yeah.
But it's a really fun. This is a great card if you've got kids that you want to enjoy crafting and stuff as well. They're not going to get into any trouble with this, so to speak. They can't cut themselves.
No, exactly.
But can still have lots of fun. And to be honest, if they've got their own inks, not your good
your posh ones.
Posh inks. Just let them loose with it. They'll come up with some really fab ideas.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I know we've just gone through half term through most of the country, I believe.
We have.
Yeah.
I literally came into work yesterday and I was covered. I mean, it still hasn't fully. I need to go and get some hand sanitizer, don't I? Because look, you can probably see the end of this, but my little girl decided to draw all over me. She's like, I'm tattooing you. I was like, fine, yeah, thinking that it was washable. it wasn't washable, and so I couldn't get it off. So yesterday everyone was sending me loads of tips of like what to do to get it off, but I didn't have any hand sanitizer, so I was sort of like...
I've got some in my bag here.
Oh, there you go. I can give myself a scrub in the break.
And it's a nice smelling one too.
That's
so
even better.
So you're just going to even those out to roughly straight and where you want them to be.
Looks lovely.
And then you're just going to give it a push down.
Mm-hmm.
That one needs to move over.
Looks like mosaics now. You know,
It
when we
does,
were saying
doesn't
it looks totally
See,
different.
Again, just by changing the colours,
Yeah.
we've all come up with a different idea of what it is.
Yeah.
So we just stick those down. That one doesn't want to stick where I put it because I've moved it, so we'll pop a little bit more glue on there.
Mm.
And then I've taken the sentiment, the happy birthday sentiment that was from, which one was this one? Floral Best, I believe it is.
Yes.
And we're just going to peel those off. And I've got it on foam pads, so I always put a little bit of our sticky glue on there. It gives me a little bit of wiggle room to put the sentiment where I want it and be happy where it's sitting.
Yeah.
And that's that card done.
That is amazing.
You could always add a little bit of glossy accents or something like
Yeah,
that
if
to
you
make
wanted
some of
to.
it pop.
Gosh,
But it's just a
that's-
really simple card to make. Again, great if you want to get the kids in there.
Yeah.
And that's all it was, a stencil and one piece of cardstock.
That's amazing, isn't it?
But when you've got this fabulous card here,
Uh-huh.
or stencil that you've had left over from when you've been inking it up, all I did was spritz it and then stuck a piece of card over the top.
Okay.
And then I've got kind of a grungy look to it as well.
Which looks really effective as well, doesn't it? So you never waste kind of any of the ink or anything that you've actually put on, because you can always create other backgrounds. So that's your stepping stones that you can see here that we have. £7.50 to get this. It has been very, very popular. You can see that it looks totally different in different colours from what we've just seen, of course, in that just there, to what we can see here as well, or another example of a sample that you might want to do with that. So that's £7.50. If you do want that super smooth cardstock as well, that is available on the show also. This is 25 sheets that you're getting, 250 GSM, so really good price there at £7.50 to get that. And I mean, I always say it on all of our shows, but if you get the quality, you just get a better effect, you get a better finish, don't you, always?
I hate to say it, but I always say with the craft industry, we all start out, we want every colour, so we buy the cheapest we can find. Actually, you buy cheap, you buy twice.
Yeah,
because you
very
will end up going for those ones that you really wanted in the first place.
Are you fine to make and sell with
Yes,
everything
so
as
long
well?
as you hand stamp it yourself or hand whatever yourself, you can make and sell.
Perfect, lovely. 3/4 of the stock of this has gone, so if you do want to get the last few chances of this, then you can do. And I'm not surprised, I say that you can see the quality from all of the demonstrations, but also it's only £7.50 for 25 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I want to come back across to a few things that we spoke about in the earlier show, so we've not seen them in this show. So I just want to give you a bit of a reminder of some of these stencils, because there's some fabulous ones that we can see here. This is the Lovely Bubbly stencil, and this is always a bestseller whenever we've had this on.
is, isn't it?
Yeah. It's great. I mean, just pass it a colour over or a few colours and you just get the most brilliant effect with this. £7.50 for you to be able to get that. And again, remember what we said earlier, that you can emboss with these. So if you want to emboss with this, you can do. Again, 3/4 of the stock of this one has gone also. Squares and rectangles that we've got just here. This reminds me of Pac-Man. You know, like you can see Pac-Man kind of going around.
You could,
that. It's
yeah,
like
that is really clever.
Yeah, old school games. I can see them like having a little smile just here, look. £7.50 again for you to be able to get this. And once again, it's a brilliant one to be able to use kind of as a whole or just to use little areas as well to really build up that dimension and build up that sort of background, that distressed look in the background. This is another one that's super. So this is your Flourish stencil. And I just think a lot of the time we don't see stencils that are really intricate like this.
No, you don't. And again, this one would be really pretty on furniture.
Yeah,
antique,
definitely.
shabby, chicy style furniture would be lovely.
Like mirrors as well, you know,
Oh,
like
yeah.
around those, something like that would be great, wouldn't it? So, again, another great price of that. We also have the Scribbles stencil, which is available for you to get. This is so different to anything I've ever seen anywhere.
That one again, it came to me and I was like, okay, that you could use it for anything.
Yeah.
Depending on your colours, it could be a rose. You could make it quite grungy. You could make it quite graffiti.
Of course you could. Yes, depending on the colours that you use, without a doubt. We also have the dot dash stencil that we can see just here as well. This is great for border strips and things like that also. You know, if you just wanted to go for kind of certain ones and sort of extend them or anything like that. But then on the other hand, it kind of reminds me of pearls as well. You know, if you just took parts of it, it's almost like jewellery-esque.
And Dave said earlier it would be really nice, like as a curtain.
Yes.
Hanging down something? Or?
Yes, definitely. You could definitely see that, couldn't you? And then one more to come to you, which is the bold brush strokes. This is the stencil and the mask that you get as well. Yeah, you love this one, do you, Alex? Yeah, I can see why it is. It's bold, it's clever, but also it's all them flecks of kind of paint that you'd never manage to create perfectly yourself, but you'll get it perfect every time you use this.
You would, and that's exactly why I did that one, because I went through so much cardstock one time. Because I just wanted that painted background.
Yes, yeah.
That you see on all these beautiful images that you can't actually do yourself because they're all produced by a computer or something.
But you're waiting.
But you're going to try anyway.
Of course you are. But you've got that just there to be able to get it. Something else that I did mention a little bit earlier was those balloon dies. Now remember that these have sold out twice already today. We've managed to pop them in for a third time for you to be able to get these. I'm just going to have a look, see if there's any left at all. Loads of you have come through and taken advantage of the last allocation that we do have of these, but there isn't many left at all now, so I just wanted to give you a quick reminder of that. At $15.99, you are getting the most fabulous dies, of course, that we can see with this. I'm sure they will be gone and sold out within the next couple of moments, so if you want them, be quick. We do also have the balloon stamp set that has been very popular. Remember, the only way now to get any of these is as individuals. The whole bundle has sold out. This is also sold out in terms of the individual. It then sold out on the extended dispatch, but we've managed to get an extra extended dispatch, which is absolutely brilliant. So we've got this here. It'll be from the 10th of March, so it's not long at all, for you to be able to wait for it. And you can just see it's superb. The amount of balloons, the dimension, the fact that it's there with the present. But if you wanted, you could snip that and just have the balloons or just have the present. Wouldn't be hard to sort of fussy cut around that at all. And you can see that you can do something like this if you wanted to, and that is £9.99. So if you do want to get that, not many of those left at all either. Should we come to your next demo?
We're ready.
Yes, lovely, lovely.
So we are using Colour Perfect next.
Okay,
and
great.
we will also be using our abstract dot stencil.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So just going to ink this up. Again, lots and lots of little light taps all over. My top tip, keep your anti-static pad on top of your ink pad that you're going to use, because then you'll remember to use it.
That's sold out, so luckily if people manage to get it, it'll be back.
Again, we bring extra stock of that each time, and each time it goes again.
It's just so nice, though.
So, stamp this out. It's a big stamp, so again, take the time. We're on watercolour, so it's going to take a couple of seconds to go in there. Fingers crossed we've got it all. If not, I have got one I did earlier. There we go.
Great.
You have to have faith.
Yes, exactly.
So we've got a piece of scrap card. I'm just going to pop my clear embossing powder on there again. Little tap, don't give it a big flick, because if you do, it will all come off and you'll say, why did I do that? Start again. Not that I'm speaking from experience at all.
No.
Because I've never done that. Much. Again, heat from underneath, because I want to colour it in, and that will allow the heat to heat the powder and not let it jump around too much. I should have had one of these done already so that I could just colour the last little bit in, but I got carried away and coloured the whole thing in. Now, there is a couple of other little tricks I want to tell you about. We are using watercolour cardstock, and the one I have has sort of a winter white look to it. You can get some white ones out there. Everybody's is different, so whichever you find works for you is fine. But my cardstock is white, bright white. So I'm going to show you a couple of things that I do to sort of draw your eye away from the fact that they are completely different colours as well. Not completely different colours, they're in the same family, but not the same. So we're nearly there. And again, whatever colour, just because you think it's a certain flower, this is a card.
Yeah.
You can colour it whatever colour you want it to be.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't
So I'm
matter.
just going to give that a little bit of a wiggle.
And I think that's what's really nice because you know, like my mum, for example, yellow's her favourite. So she would want or would love, I suppose, the most if I coloured it in yellow. Yeah. But then I've got my best friend who loves violet. So if I did purple with it, so you can kind of change it up in that sense,
completely.
can't you?
So I'm going to take my colour again, pop a little bit in the bottom there,
okay,
and then take a different pen and just pull that colour out.
Yeah.
And you're going to do that all the way round. I have no idea how we're doing for time. So. And do you know, if you wanted, you could have lots of different colour petals.
Yeah.
There's nothing that says they all have to be the same colour. This is kind of a patchworky looking flower, so why not make it patchwork?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's as simple as it is. The one thing I do need to remind you is if you are colouring, and I think this would probably go with a lot of the pens, particularly if they're watercolour pens, when you're colouring and you've embossed it, make sure you go in and blot it. If you don't blot it, where your embossing powder is and your ink's sitting on there, when you pat it down, you're going to go...
Very true.
And red goes a really long way. So I've coloured all of that in, and that's what I ended up with.
Nice.
So this is my trick. If you can see on this, I don't know if it shows, there's a shading of pink around the edge.
Yes.
Because that will draw your eye away from the fact that once we start putting them together, the white stands out.
Yeah.
So we're going to mount that onto there.
Okay.
And then I can just pop this to one side. So that's kind of like our toppery part.
Yes, yeah.
And all I've done again is our white cardstock, and I've just gone around the edge to ink that up so it all matches.
Yeah, it works then so well, those colours.
So that's the base, and that's with our Colour Perfect stamp.
Okay.
We're going to go in now with our stencil. Just going to quickly wipe over that because I've still got some of the previous colour on there. And red doesn't match this design.
No, not quite what you want.
So, lay our card down. And as I said, we're using the Abstract Dots stencil here.
Okay.
I've got it here somewhere. I had it here. Yeah, I've left it.
You got
on
it?
the
Yeah.
side. Here we go.
Yeah, lovely.
And we'll lay that up. And again, like we did with that last stencil, I'm going to build the colours up all the way along.
Okay.
So we're going in with Shaded Lilac to start with.
Yeah.
And then we're going to... And again, you can go as light or as dark as you want on this. There's no right or wrong. This is going to kind of be where you're going to write on it, so be aware of that when you put your card together.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
This is the area that you would write in, so you don't want to be too heavy-handed
No.
with it. You can be, you just need to, then we'd probably need to stick something on there to...
Okay.
More in with that one. I'll go with some pink.
Lovely.
My table's developed a squeak, can you hear it? Or a rattle.
Just make sure that the break doesn't come off and you don't suddenly just go
flying
forward.
down the studio.
I've done that a few times where I've gone to sort of lean on it and it's not got the break on it. You're like, whoop.
So you're going to keep building that up. As I say, I've just gone super, super fast with that.
Yeah, nice.
And so you've gone from being, I think the cards that I've shown you there are all quite bright.
Yes,
But they don't need to be bright. This
No,
works
not at all.
perfectly as a pale colours as well.
Yes, it does, yeah.
I'm going to bring this. So again, I've got my card. This was just an 8x8 card.
Okay.
I took a chunk out of the middle.
Nice.
Given myself, I think it's 2.5 inches here, and I've put some acetate in. I've covered the back too because the acetate, you'll see the glue underneath.
Right, yeah.
And I've used quite heavyweight construction acetate on there. Again, another layer inside there that is just inked around the edge.
Yeah,
we're going to
lovely.
pop this in here. Come on, glue.
Great.
No, that way up.
Looks nice in the muted colours, doesn't it?
It
As well
does.
as the
I
really
do
strong
like
colours.
it in the muted colours. And so now we've just got the front
Clever.
panels to do.
Yeah.
So I've done the same again.
Okay.
And if you look, I've mirrored from underneath. So my green and pink are in the same order.
Yeah.
That's just my mind working like that. You don't have to, but I think it just finishes the card. If you, it's all the little extra bits that if you remember to do them, they just make a difference.
Yeah, of course. Lovely.
Down there. Bit of speed crafting, I think, really, so that we can get another demo in, hopefully.
Yeah.
And then we're going to take our top up. So, no, I'm not going to back it. We're just going to leave it like that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to position this one slightly to one side.
Okay.
But you're only going to glue top and bottom. Remember, you're not gluing in the middle, because if you glue in the middle, everyone's going to see it.
Amazing. That was so good.
And a little sentiment says, I just wanted to say hello.
Okay. Lovely.
We'll put that down here.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then that's a really subtle card. But it shows you that you can use those really quite way out dots, I suppose, with something that's really traditional, but it all still works really well.
Yeah, I don't think you wouldn't have looked at those two and thought, let's do them together. And
No,
it's
wouldn't.
perfect, isn't it?
Everything in Honeydew Crafts works together.
Yes, which is brilliant. Now, you can see here on the main bundle everything that is new today. So completely new, gorgeous stamp sets that we've got there, an amazing amount of stencils as well. Now, the complete bundle has sold out, but luckily we have managed to get more of the individuals. So you are still able to get these. So I will give you another flick through so you can see exactly what we've got. Now, what we were just using a moment ago in that demonstration is Colour Perfect that you can see just here. So that's that beautiful stamp of your flowers that we can see with this. Comes with a couple of gorgeous sentiments as well, so you are in our thoughts, as well as I just want to say hello that we can see there. And an example of what you might want to do with that could be this. There's been so many lovely samples to be able to share on the show, and that is £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. The other thing we saw being used with this was the abstract dots stencil that we can see there as well. £7.50 to do this, and obviously we saw it in them lovely muted colours, but you could do something like this. You might want to do kind of strong colours. It might be that you think, I'll kind of go somewhere in between. It's totally up to you. Lovely to have the sentiment kind of just sitting there as that focal point as well. That's £7.50 to be able to get that one. Now, we also have all about the flowers. This is a big stamp set that you've got there. You can see you've got those gorgeous kind of corner edges in two different sides as well. You've got just a little happy mail to brighten your day, as well as good luck today and sending you a big hug so it's there when you need it. And I have to show this sample. I haven't showed this one, I don't think, just yet. That built up there, and then to sort of have the pearls and everything in it.
She's added a couple of the, she's cut out a couple of those flowers and added it in to build it round that circle.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
really clever to kind of give you that height, as you can see with that as well. Bit of sparkle popped onto it as well. That's £14.99 for that one. We then have your wall flowers as well. I think both of those collections would actually work really, really nicely together. And this one's kind of got that lovely swirl kind of motion that's coming out, that trail that we're seeing with it as well. Have a fabulous birthday. If everyone had a friend like you, the world would be a better place, and sending well wishes your way. And another gorgeous sample that we can see just there on that one. That one is £14.99. Then we've got the balloon gift, which of course has sold out a couple of times today. We've still got it available on an extended dispatch. Very, very limited availability now. In fact, most of these are incredibly limited to be able to take advantage of. And it's really, really lovely. You can see a beautiful sample just there where it works so well, as well actually with that stencil, which is also new, of course, to be able to get today. So you've got this one here. It will be extended anytime for the 10th of March for you to be able to get that, and it is there at £9.99. If you wanted to create that card that you're seeing just there, then you could do that with that cross-stitch stencil that you can see that is available for you to be able to jump in and get. Lovely sort of board that we can see just there, and you could create something like this, or of course you could actually do your stitching through it if you wanted to really create a magical effect with that one. We also have one other stamp set, which is your floral vest that we can see here, which is where you've got those sort of lovely open flowers, you've got your butterflies that we can see with this as well. A couple of chances available with this one. It has almost sold out. We do have a chance for extended dispatch. That one is going to sell out, but just to let you know, once it has, there is also this chance, and I will just show you this code, because the thing is, when people watch the repeats of this, that will be gone. So when you're watching the repeat back, this is the code that you will want to go for with it, if you still want to get it, because there is the chance on extended dispatch where we have got more of these available. So there's your code for this. That will then be dispatched on the 10th of March, so it does mean then we still have availability of this one, which is JXHN72. So I think anybody watching beyond kind of a couple of minutes from this sort of time, yeah, will have sold out. So that will be the code that you'll want to go for that one. We also have the chance for the flower head. This is the stencil and mask, something else that's really big, that's really bold, gorgeous brand new opportunity with this. We've got two final chance on the code on your screen. That is KUHN48. But again, if that one has sold out, we can do an extended dispatch on this also, which we will make available for you, with being so limited across most of these now. So if you want it and that one's sold out, then go for this. That's extended dispatch on the 10th of March, exactly the same price, XCHN76, to be able to jump in and get that one. And then the final one that is new today is, of course, your stepping stone stencils that we've just seen some lovely demonstrations from as well. £7.50 for you to be able to get this. And again, you can see the board, how great that looks. And then, of course, you've got this. And if you wanted to, you could kind of pop little initials or anything, couldn't you, in the middle there, or a little sentiment in the centre of that gap. So that's there at £7.50 also. A couple of messages have come through as well, so I will just read those. Hello, Lorraine. Lovely to hear from you. Good evening. I have to say your demo is absolutely beautiful. I love Honeydew crafts.
Thank you very much, Lorraine.
Thank you. Lovely to hear from you. And we've had a question just come in as well, saying, loving the show. Can I ask what pens you've used?
I use a Kuretake Clean Colour Real Brush blending pens.
Perfect. There we go. Yeah, always ask, always please do sort of let us know if there's anything that you would like to find out, of course, on the show while we're here. Now, there is a lot on the website, because don't forget that we did manage to bring back in as well bestsellers in terms of a number of stencils. There was also the fabulous mix of dies that we saw a little bit earlier, and I can just sort of show you those there of all of these flowers. Now, these have been extremely popular as well, but remember, this is the last chance for you to be able to see these. So once these sell out, they will have completely gone as well. So that's the final opportunity to be able to jump in and get those. So we have got your vintage flower dies that we can see just here, £15.99 for that one. They're all very limited now on these. Little lilies and leaves dies, and as we said earlier, this is completely it. You got bugged so much, so you brought them back, but obviously once they're gone this time,
they are gone.
Yeah, Starry Eye dies as well that we've got here, another 6 dies with the flowers, with those lovely leaves that we're seeing, of course, with this as well, £15.99. And then finally, we can come back to this, which is the trio of flower dies that we can see there with those 6 dies that we're seeing there as well. Well, thank you so much. It's been absolutely wonderful to see you, as always. And fabulous collection. We'll look forward to seeing what you do next as well. Are you back soon?
I believe, where are we? 17th of March.
Oh, yeah, so not long.
So, yeah, not long at all.
Oh, fabulous. Well, we will look forward to that. Don't go anywhere. Make sure that you are checking out anything in your basket. It's a great day today to really take advantage of that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight. We are back in a moment with Crafty as a Fox. We have got a brand new supplier joining us here on HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. Brand new bits as well that are totally exclusive to us here. In fact, what we'll do is we'll pop it all onto the web now. So if you would like to shop ahead and you'd like to pre-order any of those bits, you can do. We'll be meeting this new brand right after the break. See you in a minute.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, All you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. Well, how exciting is this? We always love it when we're able to obviously welcome somebody new to us here at HobbyMaker. This is Kelly from Crafty as a Fox. A lot of you will, of course, know you very well.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
over the years, I've been around and I've demonstrated many things, and it's lovely to be back.
Oh, well, we're glad. I mean, I think it's always so exciting for us when we get new faces joining us because it's just lovely to kind of be able to expand, you know, everything that we sort of do here. Yeah. So, do you want to tell people a little bit about the brand and about yourself in case they haven't met you?
So, my name's Kellyanne Jordan, and I am the face and the person behind Crafty as a Fox. I basically came up with a concept of card journaling, whereby you log what you've created your project with. So that could be a card, scrapbooking page. And then I decided that I couldn't find something I wanted to work with. So I decided that was it. I'm just going to have to start creating and designing myself, and here we are.
Yeah, but I love that because I think it is when you, as a crafter, find that there is sort of this gap and you're thinking, well, this isn't there. I need to do it. I'm just going to do it myself, you know, which is superb. There's a lot of things on the show, so it is all there on the website. So if you do want to sort of go forward and log forward as well and buy bits in, then you absolutely can do. But we're going to start with what is next to me just here because this is the brand new bundle that we've got here. This is the vintage butterfly bundle that we have. It is absolutely gorgeous, I have to say. And the sizes of those dies that then work with the stamps as well, the fact that you're getting your ephemera, and then you're getting that fantastic A5 paper pad as well that we've actually got there. So it's just such a lovely mix of bits.
I really wanted, so I'm one of those crafters that I kind of want stuff to tie together. It doesn't have to be exactly the same, but I want it to tie together. I want it to work together. Yeah. And when I'm creating, that just opens so many possibilities with your card making and your mixed media journaling and your art journaling, all of the kind of paper crafts that we do. I love to be able to reach for things and have it work together.
It guides you, doesn't it? Completely. Let's have a look, shall we, at the board as well, because this is your whispering wings that we can see here. I think it's once you actually see them stamped out like that as well, it's just amazing, it's mesmerising.
So what actually inspired me for this entire collection was a butterfly called a mountain blue, which is found in Australia. So we've seen so many different butterflies over the years, usually cardinals and the more common ones that we know.
Yeah, of course.
And I wanted to bring something different. So obviously you can use this to make those other butterflies, but the way that the layering system works with the two at the top, so the two at the top, here and here, the way that works is so it makes it a really quick infill stamp, because sometimes quick and easy is what we want. But then you've also got the possibility to watercolour. And I love grungy, so when I designed the larger butterfly, I designed it to be like this kind of grungy, speckly watercolour effect for making beautiful backgrounds. And then we always need a little filler of a small butterfly. You know, sometimes you just need that either to hide something that we've done,
which we always
or to kind of add something to your background, to the foreground. It's just really nice, a little extra. I had space and I fitted it in.
I love that.
With the sentiments, I wanted to make it really user-friendly for this set. I wanted to have something that I can reach to. So I've got my birthday, I've got hello, I've got just a note, you know, so when you're thinking of someone, there is a thank you. So there's all these different sentiments
and they
that work so well.
As well.
That's exactly it.
It's great, isn't it?
I'm so glad you saw that. So I designed them so they look handwritten. Because I want it to be, that kind of, somebody might not know that you've stamped that.
No, exactly. You don't.
Somebody might think you have got that beautiful scripty handwriting that will stamp.
Which I've not. Mine is terrible. We always
mine's awful.
We laugh on this show that I never even got a pen license. They just basically gave up in the end, and we're just like, just have a pen when I was at school. So, you know, the fact that now I could look like I've actually written beautifully is
exactly
super.
And every time.
Exactly. They're like, gosh, you've got really good since working at HobbyMaker. I know, but then when you see the dies as well.
So the way I designed this die, so I love the paper dolls, so I've added one of those in.
Cute.
But it's sized perfectly to work with them.
Wow, okay.
Because I like using them in my mixed media work.
Yes,
but but it's back to the actual product of mine. So the butterfly is made up in the 3 stages.
Brilliant.
You don't have to use all of them. You can use just the outline, or you can use a detail, and you can use the further detail. So it has really been made for you to build it up how you want. And as you can see on the butterfly, look, this is the layers.
Wow.
This is the layers. Oh, look, I'm putting my hand over it, silly Kelly.
Sorry?
Look, just there. So you've got all those, and you can make it all different colours. So if I bring in a sample, I'm just going to whip one in here. That gives you an idea of using just that one larger background layer, inking onto your cardstock beforehand, then die cutting it out, and you can just play around with it. It just makes it so much fun.
So they're the first 2 parts of this collection. Let's then come across to this, which you can see here. Now, you are going to get 8 different designs in this. You're getting 16 pages, so 2 of each of them. But these, once again, work perfectly with it, but they're just
It's got that vintage feel to it. It's got that kind of really quick and easy. So for me, once again, I'll come back to sometimes you just need something to work. A quick and easy pattern papers really are a go-to. They're easy to add into your scrapbook pages, onto your card fronts. You've just got so much, because with these papers as well, they're printed onto 140 GSM.
Amazing.
It is uncoated, so if you want to do your inking techniques on top, you can.
Yeah, and I'm thinking if you wanted to snip into it, I mean, the amount of embellishments, for example, that you can be taken out of this, if you'd like to do it that way. So you can see all of those different designs that we've got within that paper pad as well. You then get 2 sets of your ephemera, which you can see set up just there. We will open them up as well, just so we can have a little look at the amount of elements.
I've got both next to me, and I'll do one at a time because there's a lot. So we'll just get some out.
Huge amount in
But so in these with this set, you've got 2 sizes. There we go. There's 2 sizes of each butterfly, and you've got 4. You've got around, I think it's 4 of each one. So you've got the 2 different sizes.
So you
but
could
then
layer
you've
them up
got-
if you wanted
You can
to
layer
as
them
well.
up, but you've got so much to work with, and they're printed on 300 GSM card.
yeah, of
They're
course.
laser cut here in the UK. So one thing about my products, which I didn't mention, is I will try and get everything made in the UK. So my stamps and stencils are all made in the UK.
Yeah.
My dies are sourced in the UK, so
Right,
I use a UK company who then
Yeah,
get them for me.
Yeah.
So somebody in the UK benefits from what I sell and what I produce,
Absolutely
which
brilliant.
is what I'm about.
Wow,
So-
it's just the detail as well, actually, like the artwork kind of on each of these butterflies is just beautiful, isn't it? The mix of colours, they're going to work with every one of your projects. And so that was volume 1.
That was 1.
This is the second
This is
one.
the second one, and you will not have any crossovers.
Oh,
they are
perfect,
all
okay.
different.
Yeah.
So each pack is different with different sets of butterflies. So if you're into your vintage butterflies, you will be able to find nearly every single one.
Reminds me of like going to
that's
the
been-
butterfly farm and
Yeah,
you know,
no,
seeing
exactly,
all the different
yeah.
types. Like, oh, that's that one.
Oh,
that's
it's that one. And
Yeah.
they are just big. Look at the beautiful colours that are in these. Are
Oh,
just
wow, that's
stunning.
amazing, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
they're just such a must-have when you like doing your mixed media pieces.
Yeah.
When you like to layer up, and when I know there's a lot of people, because I always do ephemera, that love my ephemera packs,
I'm
and
not
they come back for these
Yeah.
because they're.
Now, all of
Easy
these
to
bits
use.
are available if you want them individually, so you can jump ahead and do that. But, as always, whenever you want to go for everything, which is the biggest bundles, that's where you're getting them amazing stamps, you're getting all the sentiments, of course, as well as the butterflies, you're getting the die set, you're getting 2 packs of the ephemera that are absolutely jam-packed, and you're getting that gorgeous paper pad. £60.95 is the price you'll be paying if you bought all these elements individually. But we will give you a discount, okay, today. So, instead of that price on your screen at £60.95, we are taking a nice chunk out of this and $49.99. On top of that, there's a 2-way split pay available, so you can actually take it all home if you'd like to for £24.99 today, so just under £25 to get everything at home as well, which is brilliant. Should we have a quick look at the samples?
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
yeah, of
come
course.
across to our first demo?
Do you want the samples?
Yeah, I can.
I don't know how this works.
I mean, you
This
can do
is
it
a
either
place,
way.
so it's a little bit new for me. So I'm like,
it doesn't really matter, in all honesty. I mean, everybody, you know what seems to happen here is everybody who seems to come over goes, you're all very easygoing.
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
feels
yeah.
very different. And obviously,
yeah.
we've only, well, obviously,
This
a
is
lot
what
of people
you know.
haven't, but I've only
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
worked in this building for like past like 10, 11 years with a few of our different brands as well. And I'm like, oh, all right, I don't know. Like, we just like working with people. So it's, so you do whatever you want. All right, good. These are gorgeous though, every sample. And I just think the difference, oh, that die's coming up in a little bit as well,
is,
isn't
yeah.
it? That's a nice little sneak peek that we've got that again. Absolutely fantastic. Could be wall art as well.
Well, this is it. It's funny enough, when we get to the stencils later, I've got a mixed media wall art piece, which I
Okay.
did as an example, but also I've got a show next weekend,
Right.
steampunk show. For those that follow me know that I'm a steampunker, and I take these things to show and I sell my wares, shall we say.
Yeah, definitely. It's super. Did you want to get ready for your
Sure.
first demo? Yes.
Sure.
Yes, lovely. We'll have a look at that. That's really nice as well, actually, from the pad. Look, where you can see you took all of the sort of separate bits and actually pop those together as well, so you could create something like that. Perfect. Let's have
Right.
a look.
Nice and simple. This is what I like to call a one-layered wonder.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm going to pop that one to one side because I always have one I did earlier, just in
Yeah.
case, because the pressure of being on telebox, sometimes the ink doesn't want to do what
it's
you
true,
want ink
isn't
to
it?
do.
And especially because it's live, so, you know, but it makes us all real. That's what I always
Well,
think.
exactly. It is very real. So let me reach from a stamp set, 'cause I didn't put that next to me, which I should have done. There we go. So my stamp set is very well worn because I've used it a lot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to introduce you to my books very quickly
Exciting, yes.
whilst we're doing this. So I've got a little sticky note, so I know I'm doing book 2. So this is my second book that I've filled or filling, and I'm going to my page 21. Now I've just written the numbers on there just for my reference. Obviously you can do that. Or, you know, you don't have to. So I come to my page, and on here I've got what stamp set I've used, what coloured inks I've used, and any techniques that I wanted to kind of, to remind myself, oh, I stamped it, oh, I splattered it. fabulous. So then I've got that to look back at, and maybe I want to recreate this card, so I can. So that's what we're going to do.
Are you okay to make and sell with your brand?
I am 100% happy for you to make and sell as many cards as you want.
Perfect.
I
So
only
was
ask
just
for
thinking
finished
if-
projects.
Yeah. If you had a bestseller like that, for example, and you wanted to keep making it, you're going to be able to remember exactly how to do it.
Yeah.
Keep recreating the same card, couldn't you?
Well, the whole idea when it came to my books came about because I have got such a bad memory, and I created a card as a gift, and I wanted to recreate it and couldn't remember how I did it. No. I hadn't taken a photo, I gave it away, and then that was it. See you later, gone.
Yeah.
So the whole thing came up when it came to making the books was because of my bad memory.
Yeah.
My absolutely bad memory.
But that's great.
So I'm just inking up the outline stamp, which looks beautiful on its own. I may have to do it a second time just because my inks, I think I need to re-ink it. And I'm just giving it a good, because there's quite a few solid areas, I'm going to give it a good firm press down.
Yeah.
And I've got to say, a stamping tool is a lifesaver.
Because you can just go back in.
You can go back in. And I've not always got the steadiest of hands. And if I'm honest, I'm quite short, and this is quite a high desk.
Oh, so you know what? I don't know. Do you want it? Because we've got a block if you want to stand on it.
Oh, no, because I feel really weird.
Oh, no, loads of people do stand on
really?
it. Yeah.
We'll see how I get on.
Okay, well, next time or on another show, you know, if you do want it, just ask for it before. Like Julie, obviously, I don't know if you actually met her, who works in the office, who you'd have probably sent your cards through
yes,
to.
yeah, I think I have.
She is tiny.
Yeah.
So obviously, when she comes on, she needs definitely that, so.
She has the same problems.
Yeah. And sometimes just to stand near Dave, people need it, because
Yes.
Dave is so tall.
Dave is so tall. I'm going to just rejig where this is and pop that on there. But I'm going to add in the sentiment at the same time, just because I can. And we're going to say hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Is it me? Sorry. I can't help it. Do you ever say something and then your brain starts singing something like, yep.
Yeah, our brains are crazy beasts, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
In the best way.
In the best way. Now, obviously, when you are doing this, you'll take a lot more time than I am. I'm kind of rushing through because I'm always conscious of, I want to show you as much as possible. Now, when it comes to these stamps, they are manufactured, as I said, in the UK. They are high-grade photopolymer.
Super.
So you know you're getting quality. So when you first get them, you will need to prep them.
Okay.
And if you don't know what that is, take an eraser, a rubber, and just give it a good old rub over the stamp, which will just take off this clean film, or using like a stays-on, stamp it a couple of times, and that kind of gets rid of it.
Yeah, perfect.
So, just because I know some people will go, oh, it didn't stamp, but
it's just,
you just got to prep it a little.
Yeah, and we hear that a lot.
Yeah, and that happens a lot with photopolymer just because of the manufacturing process of it. I really want to go to the manufacturing place.
It would be cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I should contact them and see if I can.
We are approaching quarter of the stock having been allocated now. If you do want the bundle, individuals are going as well on the web.
Okay, so now we're done with that layer. Because I have used Versify, that will need a second to dry.
Okay, yes.
We don't have a second. So here is one I created earlier.
You've already done it. So.
Yeah, of course I have. Of course I have. Right, so I'm just going to repop that into my stamping tool.
Yeah.
Just try and secure that. And now we're going to get out that infill stamp. Now, you could use any colour you want, but the reason I used blue for this is because it is a mountain blue.
Okay, yes.
So I wanted it to be true to the butterfly, and it matches up really easily. You can just see how all those corners just pop in.
Yeah.
Let's close that up, lift that up, just move that down a little, and give it a little inking. Now, obviously, if you want to go in with different inks, or if you want to watercolour it, you can.
Yeah, of course.
You could do each little section. I always find with...
Oh, look at that. That's lovely.
I've just got to give it another layer. You always have to with the translucent ink.
It's just great how perfectly that fits in as well.
Right. There we go.
Yeah,
I'm slightly off, but that's my fault. And let's do the other one very quickly.
Okay.
Let's try and get it a little better lined up, Kel. I'm just prepping myself, don't worry. Sorry, I'm a bit of a lunatic. There we go. Lovely. But even just the second
that
grade
looks really nice.
that looks really nice how it is. I will stick a little bit more ink on it just because.
Yeah, you can.
Just because, just
Exactly.
because. And then, there we go. But you can see how quick
it's really
you
nice.
can start to create some lovely pieces just with a couple of stamps from the set. So I'm just going to pop those over there for a sec, out of the way. All I need to do now is get a little bit of black for a little... Oh, no, I've not used black, have I? I've used blue.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Well, now, in my thingamabob, when I first did it, I used a different colour. But actually, I think I'm going to use the same colour this time because I think that worked a bit better.
Yeah. And I think that's the thing, when you're looking back at that book as well, you could think, oh, well, I might mix it up this time and do pink, or I might stick to exactly what I've seen.
I love a splatter. I've literally just splattered my book.
You have a little bit more.
Yeah, a bit more. Yeah, it's got extra. Why not? Sharing's caring.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we always say.
Right. So let me just wipe this up, and then we can just stick it all together. Yeah. And we have got a very quick and easy birthday card. Or hello card.
It could be anything.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
That's the thing with hello.
Yes.
It could just be, you know, you could be
Same with butterflies, isn't it? Everybody loves a butterfly, but it can cross over to all different occasions, which is super.
It's funny, these tape pens, whatever brand I use, whenever I'm on telly, it goes... Every time, like I'll be using it in my workroom and it's fine.
Yeah.
And then as soon as I come and do something like this, it's like, nah. Now, I have splurged those, but I like that.
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah.
I like that.
Exactly.
Oh, God, that's a new one as well.
We always have extras somewhere in the studio if we need them as well.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
It can sometimes be the temperature, I think, in here as well.
That's a new one, that one. And that one. I swear it's me. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to bring out one that I don't want to use. Oh,
there we go.
There we go. Oh, dear.
Alex got a hunky-dory one ready for you.
Oh, fab.
Crafters one.
Yeah.
We've got some others.
I need to get some more. Right, so there we go. We have created straight from our book.
Yes, look at that.
And you can see, so what I've done, I haven't done a copy, as in like... I've done a photocopy, should I say?
Yes.
Words, Kelly. I've done a photocopy and stuck it into my book.
Perfect. So rather than actually like using the full card, that's a really good idea.
I did used to do a full card, but it made my book really bulky.
Okay.
So you can do that, of course, but taking a photocopy, and most printers nowadays have a photocopy in.
Of course they do.
Or just take a photo with your phone and print it out.
Yeah, exactly. Should we just come across to this? Because while we've actually got the book we've got this available, of course, on the show. So this is the number 2 one that we've got here. There is a couple of different options. We'll come to the other look afterwards. But this is just brilliant. Now, the fact as well that I had seen nothing else like this before, and you came up with this concept to actually be able to remind yourself and know what you've done and look back at those best projects as well, so you can sort of make sure that you can recreate them. And it's really simple, where you've got the space to be able to actually put in your project or your photocopy, but everything is written there as well, so you know what you've used, you know kind of the techniques, you've got any additional notes to yourself as well. And I love that you've got all of this written at the beginning as well, about the concept, about everything you've done to come up with it. It's such a fabulous thing, I think, for yourself, but also as a present for anyone.
For us crafters, like when you create, and we love creating, and then you give it away, and then it's gone,
true, isn't it?
And then you might want to recreate that, and that is, for me, that I just never remember anything.
Let's have the price today, okay? Because it is brand new to us. It is a launch price opportunity for you to be able to get this first day here, of course, for Kelly with us at HobbyMaker. So instead of $8.99, you can get it today at £6.99. Can we have a flick through yours and have a little look at what you've got in it?
So this book I started when with my light bulb moment collection.
Okay.
So this is another collection that I've done, which will be coming to you at some point.
Okay.
But in here I've got obviously the stamps, techniques. Then I've done like kind of colour concepts, stencils that go with it. I mean, I literally I can document everything I do. every project.
Brilliant.
This was a shaker. I printed that, so I was able to still keep a record of it. It's just
third of
really
the stock
fun.
gone already on this one.
I'm not surprised.
No, I'm
It's
not.
such a useful tool. Such a useful tool, because it's not just for card making. If you do mixed media art, you can take a photo, you can document it, still using what techniques, what paints, what.
Do you know what
inks.
else it'd be really good for? Is, you know, if you run craft groups or anything like that,
Yeah,
because your
yeah.
inspiration's there, you can let people even go through and kind of find their inspiration from it and do lessons from it. It's right, half the stock gone now on this one. I'm not. I just
No,
think
it's
it's
amazing.
brilliant. I think it's the fact that you sit there and you go, I need this.
Yeah. It's one of those things that you don't realise you need it until you've got it. Because I now have this for the rest of my life.
Yes,
a record of things that I've been creative, I've given away, so the cards get given away, but I've still got something from it.
Yes.
Do you know what it is? It's something for me.
Yeah.
It's that little something for me.
And everybody always says to us that there's certain points, it doesn't matter how long they've been crafting for or anything, but they lose almost like that mojo and that inspiration.
Yeah.
And you could just flick through it and think, oh
I
I'm
remember
inspired
that.
again. Let's go back and do that. And
exactly that.
Yeah.
So you go, oh yeah,
We're
that
over-allocated
technique
now,
I
so-
forgot how to do.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Exactly.
That's what I love about it.
Oh my gosh, it's brilliant. We've got single figures left, but we are well over allocated. There's 45-ish additional people looking at this compared to what is now left. Luckily for you,
we have two covers.
We do have a second option. So
Yes.
that one, I think we've got two left now in terms of physical ones that are available. But we've got exactly the same here. The difference is the front cover, isn't it? And just how it looks. So you've got kind of colour in that. You've almost got that sort of...
So that's my watercolour wash
Yeah.
Effect that I wanted to have on the front, and it was the first one I did, but I wanted a wood look. So like your notebooks you get at home, it's just a different cover. So the inside is exactly the same. Exactly the same.
Yeah, and we can match the price, can't we? We can do that launch price today as well. So we'll get that price straight down. $8.99 usually, but of course today you are going to get it at that first day price of £6.99. And third of the stock had gone before we even came to it. Of course it had. But, you know, it's just lovely as well that in the front of it, you know, you explain the idea that you've been saying about, you know, the idea is for you to create your card fronts, mixed media journal pages, stick them in and kind of go through this process. And to give that to somebody is just going to be amazing, because suddenly they'll go, oh, and if you wanted, you could even have, you know, you could do sort of like, right, this is like the birthday cards, this is what I do for wedding cards, and kind of mix and match them depending on if you make them.
Exactly that. Or it could be that
guides,
brands, certain brands that you like.
True.
So if you like a certain brand
Of course you
stamps
could.
or dies or whatever it is, you can keep it for that. Or, I mean, that's an amazing idea. You know, using the birthdays, using whatever.
You know what else? And I know this isn't maybe what they're for, but because I have children, my mind always goes to my kids, right?
Yeah.
Now, how nice, because you have too much artwork, right, with children, and you could actually kind of fill that in for them and have it as little memory books as well of like all the stuff they did. So they are both, that one's gone and this one is over allocated. So they are both about to sell out, which I'm not surprised about at all. They're absolutely amazing. So well done for jumping straight in and getting them. They are superb. We do have one other thing though to talk about. So let's talk about this, because this is basically like all of your techniques that you've got in this. It's like you learn so much, but you've also got some of the logs in the back of it, haven't you? Should we have a
so this was a brainchild of mine. Some of you know I'm dyslexic, I'm ADHD, I've got a brain that's scatty. I know stuff,
all the stuff you come up with.
but I know stuff and I forget it. And so I created this because this is some of the most common questions I'm asked as a card maker.
Brilliant. Okay.
What ink should I use? With what? If I'm watercolouring or if I'm using alcohol inks or alcohol markers, what cardstock should I use? What is collaging? And loads of different kind of questions. And so what I did is I put in information pages at the beginning about inks, about how to stencil, and then we've got several different techniques. And you can... There's 5 projects in there.
Okay, lovely.
So each project shows you 2 or 3 different techniques. So this is a project. And in there, just before it will be different techniques for you to try out.
Fantastic.
To recreate a project like this. And it's just a kind of a hand. You know, if you are new to stamping and stenciling, it's a hand. It's that little hand in the craft room.
Yes.
With those questions that everybody asks all the time.
It really is. And the fact that you have put all of this together as well, it's not, you know, sort of like you've got something published from somewhere else and said, oh, this is really good. You've actually taken all of those questions, everything that you know that is so important, put in some of the best projects as well to be inspired by. But then what we saw that have now sold out, as you can see when I flick to the back of this, you've actually got all of those log pages in this as well. So you could be logging those 5 projects that are in there, and then all of the additional ones that you decide to do with those techniques from the stamp. I will just let you know, we are going lower, already over half the stock's been allocated at this price, because it's a brilliant price already. Should we get the price straight in, Alex, just while we're talking about it? Because I think it will have sold out before we get to the price, if not. So under £10, which is, for me, it's an unbelievable deal.
Well, it's all those questions that people ask, and I would like to do a second book at some point, probably about watercolouring or something. I've mentioned it before. Just because it's nice to have something, because I find I want to reach for a book to look for information.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if I've got it next to me.
Yes,
So, you know, it's easy.
And I think what's so good with this is, you know, even with your stamps, you know, as you're flicking through it, it's telling you about rubber stamps, then clear stamp, it goes different ones, acrylic stamping blocks, you know, stamping tools, the different ones you can use, platforms, inks. It's amazing. And
it is an in-depth guide.
Yeah, sprays, distress sprays, texture paste, you know, gesso, things that, and there's a lot of people. So on this show, we have some people who do mixed media. We have a lot of people scared of it. And you know, we get it a lot from the audience saying, oh, I don't want to use that project because I don't know how to do it. With this, suddenly, you can step outside of your comfort and go, oh,
just practice and play.
Yes.
Just practice and play.
We are over allocated. I'm just enjoying reading it now. I'm just like, oh, I can create something like that, which is it's amazing. And I think the fact as well that you've also got that log it and that journaling in the back as well, it's brilliant. Alex has just said, he went, do you know what? They're my 3 favourite products I've seen in ages. Like this, I've never seen anything like this. So yeah, they are absolutely fantastic. You're right. I think, have we got any left? Is it? Yeah, well over allocated. I think there's 2 or 3 just left to be actually checked out. So if it's in your basket, it'll be the first person to check those out. So well done if you do manage to get them. Don't worry, there's a lot more in the show as well, because we've got brand new stencils also, haven't we?
We have.
Let's move to these, shall we? Now, how exciting. This is a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot. I wanted to give as much as I could. So I normally do an A5 stencil.
Yeah.
But this I just wanted to give, because I like to do mixed media, I want to have a range of stencils that work for so many different projects.
Such a good idea.
And I want something that is easy to reach for, to find, to use. So in each one of these packs, you're getting 3 stencils. They're just shy of like DL size, but they are all different. I've got a kind of things. So this is, if you buy the bundle, you get the ring.
Great, so you can start.
So you get a little extra, you get the ring, but you can get them individually. But if you buy the bundle, you get the ring.
You get that as well.
So you get
and you get a good discount, which we'll be coming to in a moment as well. So this is the first stencil set where you're getting 3, 4 and 5 that we can say, I mean, what a gorgeous mix.
Yeah. So I love brick, I love type, and I love kind of like messy lines. So that was the first one I was like, right,
super.
I want some of that, and I wanted some of that to add into a project like this.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
So this is using those stencils and some of them more that we get to in a mixed media project.
Amazing. And I love as well that because you've actually designed these and you've created them, once again, when you look at it, they look so hand-painted. It doesn't actually look like you've necessarily used a stencil, which I always love that, when you can pass it off as your own work, even though it's not, you know, which is just super. And again, lovely font within everything.
So that is, and it's a specific one, and I'll tell you what one it is. It's an Underwood.
Okay.
And the reason being because I have an Underwood typewriter which is about 100 years old.
Wow.
So I'm a bit of a fan of those particular typewriters, so that's why it's an Underwood.
Super,
yeah.
Love that. We've then got this next stencil set, 6, 7 and 8. So again, all of these brand new. Everyone knows I love animal print. You see, I've got it on again. So.
No, me too. I live in leopard print. I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
You might find, I mean, obviously you've got your lovely fox.
Do you know what the other top is in the back? It's leopard print, in case I need, this wasn't,
if you turn up and it's like a hunky-dory day, you can guarantee Anne-Marie will be in it, you can guarantee Julie upstairs will be in it. We have loads of it. You walk around, you're like, oh, we all just look like we're the same people.
Yeah.
Debbie, Fisher.
I love it though. I love it.
So I love that mix. I do as well, all those different prints that we've actually got there across it.
Yes. So the reason I've given you 2 colours so you can see.
Yeah.
So with this can be a tiger, but it also can be a zebra.
Of course it can, yeah.
And then we've got our leopard print, but actually it's very similar to a cow print.
Yeah, actually it is, isn't it? Yeah.
So depending on the background that you put with it is what you can use.
You can actually
so then I've used a snake, and the reason I've done a snake is because my son loves snakes.
Okay,
so
I love that.
So I mean, for kids' fun cards, these are really fun backgrounds,
aren't they?
You know, really fun stencils.
Absolutely. And then we have the final set, which is your 9, 10, and your 11 that we can see just here. And again, to be able to kind of have that dotted line, to have your polka dots, it's just very.
So I really wanted my dashes in there. I wanted the kind of not squoval. It's a I forget what the mixture of a circle and a square is. Do you know what? I got it in my blurb, but I can't remember what it was. But I wanted something a little bit bigger than a circle, but not a circle.
Yeah, okay.
So I wanted that different kind of size and shape to kind of work within my projects.
Yeah, definitely makes sense. So if you want to go for any of these sets individually, you can do. They're all on the website. £11.99 for the 3 stencils. So when you think about that, that's £4 per stencil. So a really, really good price already. But if you want to go for all 3 of these sets, so you are going, of course, for everything, and you get the ring binder that, of course, comes with this as well, then instead of £35.93, we are going to give you a discount on that. So it's going down to £24.99. So you're pretty much getting a set for free.
Yeah,
aren't you,
yeah, you are. You are.
And that takes it to less than £3 a stencil. I think it's £2.77 or something a stencil.
It takes it down really low. And Andy really did have to twist my arm.
Did he?
So, yeah.
What did he say? Oh, launch show, you've got to do a certain
you've got to do a really good price. I'm just like, okay.
I love that. Okay. And you've agreed, and
I agreed, and then it's too late. But one
I
thing
didn't know we did that.
I didn't do on my old stencils, and I have on these,
Yes,
which you might not be able to see, but I have had laser engraved into them.
You have, yeah.
I've had the name, so Crafty as a fox, and what stencil number it is.
Yeah,
I don't know if you can.
there you go.
can
If we
just-
come right in on the camera, you can see. Oh, so you're not going to mix them
So
up. then,
you're not going to mix them up. And when you go to write it in your journal, you know what one you've used.
Yes, of course.
And that's
it's just
why
brilliant.
I did it.
Yeah,
Because
super.
if I don't put a number on it, who's going to know what one it is?
Well, that's true, isn't it? Yeah, it's very true. And as you're kind of building across all of these, you'll be thinking,
Exactly. Oh well, what stencil was this?
Yeah.
So I was like, right, that's it. That's what I've got to do. I've got to put something on there.
Yeah,
And I didn't want to
exactly.
put names because.
No.
Yeah,
got them there.
I want it nice and easy to write.
Perfect. Would you like to come across to another demo?
Yes, yeah, of course,
Lovely,
of course.
lovely. So yes, do come across those. They are all there at £11.99. We'll go through all the individuals in a moment. We have got a QR code there as well. So if you do want to go to that, then it will jump you across to Kelly's YouTube channel as well, where there's loads of inspiration on there as well. Always being updated as well. So it'll be lovely if you have to have a look, and you can obviously subscribe to that as well. I'm going to sneeze, bless me.
Bless you.
And actually nearly got through quite a few hours without sneezing. I always sneeze in here with the aircon.
Right.
My blue marks, yeah.
So I have also created. I got it in stages, so don't you worry.
Yeah. Lovely.
So I'm going to get out my book. What did I do with my book? Oh, I put it next to me. Don't worry, it's here. It's
You
here.
got so excited.
As usual. I'm like a giddy puppy or something, although I prefer cats.
All 3 of the books have sold out. There isn't any kind of extra sort of allocation or potential.
No, I could if I
always
thought
worth an
about
ask,
it.
that's what I think.
I could do an extended dispatch, but they usually take about 10 days to be made to get to me.
Yeah. Well, next time you're back, they hopefully might be able to wangle some to get some back in. So keep your eyes
make
peeled.
sure that I order extra.
Yeah, there was a lot of people that missed out, which is lovely to know, because then you know how much people want them as well. So.
And they are such a handy thing to have.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that you guys are loving the concept too. I mean, it means a lot.
Yeah.
So, right, so what we're going to do is we're going to do this inky project, but what I have done is I have done it in stages, but let's do the stages so I don't have to dry everything, because that's what takes the time. So, I'm going to move my little bit of paper over here, but with this particular project, I decided to change up the colours. So that one was with purples and pinks, but this time I think I'm going to go for the peacock and I'm going to go for broken china. So I've gone for the blues. Those that know me know I love blue. It's like my absolute favourite colour
as well.
Yeah, it's my absolute favourite colour. It's
especially
funny,
the sort
isn't
of
it?
turquoisey tones like you see in there.
So, what colour did I use first? I cannot remember. I think I used peacock first.
Okay.
So let's go for peacock first. So I'm going to do the smush technique.
Lovely.
So I could go straight onto it, but I'm going to do a smush. So I'm going to just spray some of that onto my mat, and then I'm going to grab my water just to kind of just to move it around a little bit, but not a lot. And then I've used watercolour cardstock. I'm just going to give that a little spray too, just to, so I've got a good transfer with that water. I've not gone too crazy, but that's why these kind of techniques they take a little while to dry. So I'm going to go in there, I'm going to squidge it, and then let's have a look. So then what I would do is I would go in and I'd dry that, and then I'd pick up some more. And I'll dry that, and then pick up some more until I've got to a place that I'm happy with. So I can't remember if that's which one I used first. So I've got to use the darker blue broken china second. So it's funny, isn't it? See, I write these things down and then I forget. So what I would do is I'll dry that. So what I'm going to do is bring in the other one, because you don't need to see me drying some ink for this one, but we will dry the next one.
All right.
So that to one side. That one is in one we prepared earlier. One of those things. I talk a lot of nonsense, don't I?
It's true though, it's like a Blue Peter, isn't it? Here?
I'm then going to take the broken china, I'm going to do the same. I'm just going to get a bit onto my mat. And I can add a bit of water. Now, I'm not going to add water to here, but I will there, just to get it moving a little. And then I'm just going to pick some up there.
Okay, super.
Which I've got a lovely kind of, it almost looks like under the water.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? How good's that?
So then, once again, we dry that.
Okay.
We can dry that.
Yeah.
We can dry that.
Yeah, there it is.
We can dry that.
Oh, where's it plugged into? Let me just move it. This is a dodgy connection.
Oops-a-daisy.
No, it's all right. I'm constantly just down here trying to fix this.
Out there.
There we go.
She's fixed it. She's fixed it.
We always laugh because they cable tie all of this extension. Then nothing reaches, and then I cut the cable ties on most shows because we can't get anything to work.
Can't get anything to work.
Yeah. But you're like, that's okay. They won't know who it is tomorrow on Sewing Street.
Yeah, it's fine.
Exactly.
It's fine. So the nice thing about when you're drying, it doesn't need to be bone dry to go in for another layer. So I can, like, it's mostly dry, there's a few bits, but I can just pick up a bit more.
Yeah, of course you can.
And I can get some of those little droplets. See, look, they're really nice little droplets. I love that speckly look.
Definitely.
I love it.
Yeah.
And then once you're happy and you've gone in enough times with your ink, you've let it dry or dried it, you then have your finished one. So this is using the same colours, but I will never get exactly the same piece.
No, but that's what's really nice,
isn't that's what's nice. So you can see here, this one's darker because I went back in, I dried it, I went back in a bit more ink and a bit more ink, just to kind of get those colours, because I love it. I just love it. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring in one of the stamps. I'm going to stamp in oxide.
Okay.
Because I want that solid colour to kind of come through as she reaches for a block. I know I've got one here somewhere. And we're going to use that little stamp.
Oh yeah, perfect.
So this is, you can start to see how we can use the little stamp. And we are going to use the big stamp as well. But let's do this one first. So I'm just going to ink it up. And then I'm just going to... And the thing is it doesn't matter how much is shown through. I just want a silhouette of it. I just want...
It's almost like when you look at the finished one in the purple there, you don't
quite notice them.
And then you do, don't you?
So you don't notice them straight away. And then you do.
Yeah, it's nice.
But that is nice. Exactly. Oh, words out of my mouth.
Stealing them.
It's absolutely fine, you crack on. I come out with a lot of waffle though.
So do I.
So I'm happy with that. So the
Yeah.
next stage for me is to add in a bit more grunginess. And I'm going to do that using, whoop, should have just taken that bit off, using the grungy stamp. So let's just bring me stamping press back in. Let's pop that in. Let's hold that down. And where did I do it? So I did it about here.
Okay.
So the nice thing is I've got my reference that I can look at. I can have a good look. Whereabouts did I do it? Do I like it there? Do I need to move it? I'm happy with it, so that's where it's going to go.
Yeah.
Going to ink that up in some black.
Perfect.
And then we've got this, we've got this nice kind of speckly kind of, I love the way this came out. And when I was designing it, so I have designed the stamps and stencils and the dies all myself.
A long time to do stuff like that, or do you just sort of wait till you've got certain inspiration and then think, oh yeah, this is what I'm going to do?
It usually I have to have like an inspiration, like so it all started. The first collection I did was a Victorian kind of steampunky collection, obviously, because of my love of that. And then from that, I was inspired by one of the light bulbs, an Edison light bulb. So I designed my own style of Edison light bulb. And then from this, it was I saw a mountain blue butterfly at a show. So somebody does, I forget what it's called, but you know when they put, it sounds awful, dead creatures into frames and things.
Yes, okay.
They preserve them.
Yeah.
Somebody had a mountain blue, and I was like, that's a beautiful butterfly. What is it? And then, and that was it. I was like, okay, so that's the butterfly I want to use.
So it could be anywhere that you sort of see something and then you think, right, that's the next thing I'm going to do.
Do you know what? For stencils and stuff, I see things like road markings, or not road markings, like pavement detail, and you go, oh, that would be a really cool stamp or stencil. So something just a little bit, a little bit out there, isn't it?
No, but it's true, because you're always sort of aware of what's going on in the world and what's there, and then I suppose you just spot something and think, yeah, you know what, I can change that from what I'm seeing into something crafty.
Yeah, that is a kind of an inspiration that I can do and I can use, in my crafting. And it's weird how these things kind of come about,
isn't it?
Because they end up doing these weird, funny circles. How did I get to that?
We're just go on there, we talk, find out different things.
Now, so we have here card base. I tend to work in 5x7.
Okay.
It's just my absolute preference.
Yeah.
So I've got my card that isn't that brilliant for a background, and I could batch make these very quickly, very easily.
You could just whack a sentiment on that and that's done, isn't it?
Exactly that.
And the lovely thing is, if you go into craft shows, is you could just not put any sentiments on and then let someone choose, and it makes it perfect for them, doesn't it?
Exactly. And at craft fairs, it's really versatile if you can change something up for someone right there. It really is. So what I have here is I have heat embossed in white, the happy birthday sentiment, and you can see how fine detail that has come out and how beautifully it is stamped. You know when you're like, I'm quite proud of myself for that one.
Yeah, I think it's lovely.
It's just a lovely, lovely, lovely
isn't it?
Font. Yeah. So I also, I'm going to bring these two little bad boys in.
Okay.
So these are my texture dies.
Yeah, these are amazing.
How fab are they?
Look at those.
For using anything like just to break up the background.
Definitely.
So I'm not sure which one we're going to use. You're going to help me choose.
Oh, okay.
So we could either use...
Yeah.
We could either use our flowers.
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it?
We could use our lines.
Yeah, I mean, they both look really good, don't they? I suppose you've got the lines on that one, so you could always use the flowers on this one, and you got the difference. But I do like it with the lines.
Yeah. Okay, let's go flowers.
Yeah, go on.
Let's go flowers. Right, let's see if this is going to work again. Oh, something came out. I wonder if it's me. It just must be me. Must be me. Like, I don't know. It must just be me.
There
we go.
That's fine. It's perfect. Sometimes they like have a little kick, don't they, at the end, like to get them off.
Like, come on, get going, start working. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just bring that in. There we go.
There we are.
Hide that one over there. And there we go. So I've added that there.
Yeah.
Now I do have a bit of glue, so we're all right. She says, where did she put it? She put it
Just
there.
There it is. Perfect.
There it is. Do you know, it's funny, when we were having our meeting, I said, I'm less scatty once I'm on air. I don't know if that's true.
I think it's just personality. I mean, I think it's quite rare on shows, if with anyone, it's neat. Do you know what I mean? Like, everything just goes chaos, and that's what I love about it, because it's like, oh, I'll use that.
Us crafters generally are just absolutely chaotic.
It's because you kind of don't know exactly what you're going to want either until you're doing it.
Yeah.
You sort of need everything.
So I've just squidged a little bit of glue on there.
Yeah.
There we go. Job done. Let's use a couple of foam pads to pop that up, because we do like a little bit of dimension.
Yeah, definitely.
It adds to a card, doesn't it?
Yeah, without a doubt.
And there we go.
Very nice.
And then look, I've got a birthday card ready to go.
That is fabulous.
When I fancy.
That's so lovely. And then when you look at the difference of your initial
it's like
exactly copied, but you see that and then you see it against that. So that's what's amazing, is the same inspirations there. But then you've got, actually, I might just change it up with the colour, change it up with a different dye. So that's why as well these are just so brilliant. Now let's just give you the chance to get that die set though, because they are just brilliant. You can see they are big sizes that you've got just there to be able to create the most amazing textures, the backgrounds that we can actually see with this as well. And I think they really add that distress look, you know, to anything by adding these. £17.99, that is the should-be price, but again, it is the first day, the brand new sort of launch show here on HobbyMaker for Crafty as a Fox. We've heard that Andy is twisting arms on prices.
He is,
so, and we are going to take this a bit lower. And I think it's really lovely to actually see them there, and you're plain white cardstock, but then different when you've actually got them on backgrounds.
That is the beauty of, where did I put them? I've got a load of backgrounds, and literally just chuck one of those on a background with a sentiment. It makes such a difference. So the example there with the flower is on one of my old book pages. So how beautiful does that look? That is an aged old paper. And actually, it's got that beautiful patina, and it just works so well.
Yeah, I'm thinking as well with these flowers, you could paper piece them, you could, you know, colour.
Oh God, yeah, of course.
Like that. So much you can do, and it's $15.99 for both of those that you can get. We have managed to add the old book pages in.
We have.
So
I know.
If you wanted to actually create something like this or mixed media or anything, then we have got an amazing opportunity where Kelly actually goes and you find all of these books.
So I reclaim books that are
good.
Due to go and be landfill. So these books are going to either go into landfill or they're going to be mulched to make other paper. And I think that's a real shame, because they've got such a beautiful patina. They've got, I mean, the age on some of them, you can't get that age anywhere else.
No.
It is what it is. I have a pack next to me if you want to have a look.
Oh yeah, super. Yeah. Lovely.
I've got one next to me. So in these packs, you will get a real mix of pages. And some of them are old information.
40 old book pages.
40.
Wow, and like some of them got pictures and things.
So
like
we've
this
got
as well.
exactly that. So we've got images, and no pack will be the same, because they are all just different. So you've got lots of different sizes. We've got images. We've got pages from storybooks.
You might get inspired by reading something. I want that book, and then like try and find it.
But what I love is the illustrations in some of these old books. Is the illustrations? I mean, you can't beat. And that was going to go into a landfill. So I do it through a what's it called? A charity.
Okay.
Where I purchase the books through them. They get a bit of money. I get to save the books that would then would just be thrown. And like this is Tarzan, an old Tarzan book.
Brilliant.
And literally it was something like 50 years old.
My word.
But I just love
For example, the hair that we're seeing there.
Each one will be different. Each has different images. I've even got like clock making. In one of them, the packs was old apothecary and
planning the garden here.
Yeah, plants, watches.
So good. Look at the images there as well.
So there is such a huge mix of what you're getting in each pack.
Good. Such a good price as well. £7.99 for 40 of those old book pages. And, you know, we always talk about how much we love to have scripture, you know, in the backgrounds of your cards, for example. We know that with mixed media, it's lovely to be able to work with your MDF, pop it onto MDF, or you might want to put it round the centre of candles or anything like that. It's just so much.
Sorry, for a second there, I was like looking around. It's because I was looking for the frame.
Oh,
which
just
that
that.
frame.
We can go to that.
So that frame, I have used my butterfly dies.
Okay.
And I've used some flowers, and I've used old book pages.
Oh, they look so good,
this
don't
is
they?
this is one of the products that I sell. I make these and I sell them at my steampunk events. People love them because
I love that.
Well, I tell them the story of the pages, that they are having a new life. They're not going to be destroyed, and they're still beautiful.
And also, it's got history, hasn't it, to it? And you've got, you say that story that you've got there. So you could create something just like that if you wanted to put on your own wall, or of course to make and sell, like Kelly does.
Yeah. The other thing about what I do is every book I use are books that cannot be resold. So they might have missing pages. Kids might have drawn on some of the pages. So they are books that only are destined for the bin.
And you've got them
That's a real shame, isn't it?
It is such a waste, isn't it?
So we save them.
Yeah, so third of the stock of this has gone as well. A lot of people multi-buying and buying a couple of sets of this. You're going to be able to do so much with it for just $7.99. Let's come back across to the big brand new bundle that we have here as well. We're going to start with them individually, just that if you do just want to get one or two elements of this, you can do, of course. Should we kick off with the dies first?
Yeah.
Because we've got an absolutely gorgeous die bundle. You can see, of course, the board here of everything that you actually get within this die bundle, which could, I just love that. Do you know what I actually... You know what I want to do is I want to get my friends, stick them in. That would be amazing on the front of a card.
Yeah, do it, do it.
But it's seeing these three layers, which I think all work individually. Yeah. But then, of course, when you see them all put together and you see those layers that we've got there, they kind of just bring that dimension perfectly, don't they, as well?
So you could stick them all together flat, but then if you want that dimension, you can lift those wings, and you've got 3 different levels there.
Exactly. Yeah, which is just fabulous. And you can see that there's your die set. So that is what is coming to you. So you can really see they're a great size. Of course, a lot of metal in that. And then that is the kind of thing that you can do, of course, when you've actually die cut them out, just £17.99. We then have the stamp set, of course, that works perfectly with this as well. And you can see all of these stamped out. Remember that you get all of those different butterflies, but you also get all the sentiments that we can see there as well. So have a great day, hello, you've got happy birthday, just a note, you've got thank you as well in that lovely, lovely scripture that we can see. There is that stamp set, so the full stamp set that you're actually getting there at £17.99. 20% of this individually has gone as well, and I think it's the fact that you get that real sort of rustic finish with it, as well as the perfect finish, depending on kind of how you
craft. And that's it. Is sometimes I really want a clean finished piece. Like with some of the samples, you'll see they are very clean polished, but then some of them are ultra grungy, ultra inky.
Which is what's super,
it gives you a really different vibe.
Definitely. We also have the paper pad, so let's come across to this. Remember, you will get 2 of each of these sheets. It is £8.99 for you to be able to get this, 140 GSM, and just absolutely lovely in terms of what you can see here. Again, I love that you've got the butterflies on the sort of script. You know, it ties in with everything that we've seen, I think, so well.
That vintagey, grungy.
Yes, yeah.
All those grungy things that we love.
And all the different colours that we're actually seeing in the butterflies that we've got here as well, depending on kind of what colours you decide that you want to go with each of these as well. And we've got a really, really lovely sample that you can see here where they've been used by just being torn and then kind of layering them up. And I think that is just so clever.
I literally was making this in the green room earlier.
Was you?
Yeah, because I can't sit still. So I was just...
Great, that's fabulous. Yeah, it was just brilliant. Love it.
Tearing away.
Then we've got the ephemera. We've got 2 different sets of the ephemera, so we will bring both of those in as well, so you can see them just in front of me, just there. So we've got set 1, that is this one here. Remember, none of them will double up across both of these, but you've got a huge amount in each of them that we can see. So there's set 1, that's £7.99. Set 2, that is just next to it as well, that you've got here. And you can see, again, that is £7.99. But if you want to go for the full bundle, that is the best way to go for it because you've got a great discount on it today. It is brand new for us to be able to bring this to you, £49.99. So it's about £11, I think, was taken off that. It should have been £60.95 for you to be able to get that. So a really good discount. And the other great thing is it's on two-way split pay. So you can actually take everything home today for £24.99. And let's just have another recap of some of these gorgeous samples of things that you could create, of course, with this, because you can see how different every single one of these are, whether you just use the stamps, whether you just use the papers, whether you're thinking you want to just use dies or all of it together. And it's almost 20% saving if you do go for the full bundle today. Loads of you have taken advantage of this. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. So do, of course, to guarantee your place in this auction, make sure that you do check out. The other brand new thing that we had was the stencils. Now, do remember these sets, they do come in sets of 3. We do have them all available individually at £11.99 on the website, or you can go for the trio, so that's all of them, where you're going for the full bundle for £24.99. If you go for all of them, you do get that £11 savings, so almost one of the sets for free, and you get the ring binder, so you're ready to just pop them on that we can see just there as well. I'll give you a quick reminder and we'll share a couple of messages as well. We always run out of time with our messages, so apologies if we haven't shown yours. Here's Jane. Hi, Foxy Kelly. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Crafty hugs, lovely lady.
Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane. So you can see all of those stencils that we've got there for £24.99. Another one from Sue. So lovely to see Kelly and on our screens again. I've got the journals and technique books, my go-to books. Which, yeah, they're absolutely super. We'll share one more as well from Caroline. Hello to you. Welcome, Kelly. It's nice to see you on HobbyMaker as well. Lots of messages coming through for you, which I'm not surprised by. It's been lovely. It's been great to meet you and love everything that obviously you do. We'll be excited to see you back soon.
I can't wait. It's been brilliant. And thanks, guys, for tuning in and all the love and support that I've had. You know, it means a lot. So,
it's been fantastic.
So stay tuned.
Exactly. Always keep an eye on our socials because obviously that's when you sort of find out when like Kelly will be back and everything like that, and you might get some sneak hints of what's coming up as well. We'll be back in a moment. Obviously, our show we had got planned for 8 o'clock sold out completely earlier, so we have you know just messed it up and gone, what can we do instead? We got Sizzix coming up for you instead, so we have got everything at really good prices, low deals. So do join me for that right after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Stamperia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, hello, hello. So we have changed it up a little bit, of course, for this final hour, as we sometimes have to do when shows completely sell out. Because, you know, I mean, I could have happily, in all honesty, stood here and just chatted to Leonie for an hour because I adore her. I think she is a brilliant person. But you probably want to buy something as well, or see kind of some other products at great prices. So we do obviously have an amazing relationship with Sizzix here at HobbyMaker. We are their TV UK home, and it does mean that we can do things like this, where suddenly we can kind of say, is there a chance that we can kind of do another show with your products? And we have a lot of it obviously here in the building, so we can kind of quickly put it together, which is super. So thank you to Sizzix for allowing us to do that. Now, we have a lot on this show. We have managed to put it all onto pre-order, so if you want to jump onto the website, you can take advantage immediately. A lot of things are going down to really, really low prices as well, which is brilliant. Some of it very limited. So some of it we're talking kind of only last kind of few chances available. So that's why it'd be very worth, if there's something you particularly want, kind of jumping ahead and getting it. Should we start? Because I can see how much we've actually got in this show, you know, from embossing folders to some amazing dies. I can see I've got some of my favourites here as well. This one's one of my favourites, so I'm excited to be able to bring that to you. We've got some big dies as well, so a really, really lovely mix, some Tim Holtz bits. So there's a lot that's actually going to be coming up in this. In fact, it's all your Tim Holtz, isn't it, that we've actually got in this show today? Now, obviously, everybody loves Tim Holtz, everything that he creates, of course, as well. So the fact that we are going to be bringing you Tim Holtz at, okay, sale prices is what we are talking about today. So a whole hour, Sizzix, ignore the PI, we can't obviously update that, we have changed the show, but a whole hour, Tim Holtz at sale deal prices for you to be able to get this today. Now, we are going to start with this, which is your paper cut chicks that we have got here by Tim Holtz that we can see with this as well. I mean, how amazing are they? Easter is on its way, obviously. So if you are thinking that you are wanting the perfect Easter card, you're wanting to maybe pop this onto bags or anything like this, then this would be the perfect opportunity. But this is not just Easter, is it? I mean, I feel like you've got the most fabulous characters that we can see there as well, which is absolutely superb. I won't open up all of them because obviously it will just kind of ruin the packaging, but I am just going to open the first one just so that I can show you this, because with all of the Tim Holtz ones, they always come in these lovely packages, so you actually get that package to be able to keep as well. And then obviously when you sort of open this up, you'll see that you get so many dies in each of them. So when you look at that initial image, you might have been thinking, oh, you know, is that just one die? But you can see that what you're actually doing is layering all of those additional bits up to be able to create those fantastic characters that we've got there, which is absolutely superb to be able to take advantage of that. And of course, what you can do is there's a lot of inspiration that, of course, you get with these as well. And a lot of kind of detail that you can find on the Sizzix website of how to create all of these that you've got as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So do take advantage, of course, of these. Now, $21.99 is a brilliant, brilliant price. With this colorized kind of collections that we've got here, we can show you here a little video of actually how you layer them up, because this is your paper cut chicks. We've got quite a few from the colorized collection that's coming up. So you can see that first you cut out your shapes. So this is the kind of concept that you follow. So there's all of your shapes that obviously you've die cut and you've kind of gone through, and you can see it kind of leads you up, and you see the amount, of course, of different sort of shapes and layers that you've actually got there. And within these, we've got the likes of coming up. We've got sort of birds. We've got different Easter scenes as well. We've got lions. We've got zebras. We've got loads of animals. So once you get the concept in the Colorize collection, you'll then know how to actually put all of these together, which is absolutely brilliant. So lots and lots of different layers that you can see, and it is literally just layer by layer. As you can see, all of these bits that have been popped out, you then pop those all together, and that is how you'll go about, of course, creating these fantastic dies, which are very, very outstanding, of course, to be able to get onto your cards because of the fact that you have got that layer. Look, you know, this Colorized collection is really, really special because it's, you know, it's a concept that you probably wouldn't always think of, because usually with dies it kind of cuts it out in one, and you've got that, and that's lovely. It's very easy to then just be able to pop that down, whereas this is sort of cutting it all out in many different sort of layers. You can pop them all through obviously at the same time to cut them out, but then you bring it together and you assemble your design, and you will see that then actually going 1, 2, 3, and all of it sort of coming together on those as well. Now we have got deals of course to be able to do on all of these that we can see as well. So £21.99, fantastic price, but that is not going to be the price point that we will see today. We are going to get this straight down for you to be able to get this. Ready for this? £13.99, yeah. So we are getting a really, really good discount on this for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. It actually makes it really easy, doesn't it, as well, because you don't need to sort of be paper piecing or anything like that. Instead, it all just comes together absolutely perfect as well. So that is how you do it. That is where we are, and that is £13.99 for you to be able to get that. Lots and lots of you with that in your baskets. Now, you've seen the way you do it. You've seen the concept. So now you'll know exactly what to do with the rest of them, of course. So we have got this one that you can see just here as well. So I love this one. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? 11 dies within this, but look at all of those layers that, of course, you will be kind of popping together. Your bird and your egg, you know, if you do it like that, you could turn this into a robin, couldn't you, if you wanted to, with different colorizations or anything like that you wanted as well. But exactly the same in terms of the concept with your Colorize. And again, we will do you a deal on all of these today. I mean, Tim Holtz, we never need to do deals. We never need to do sort of lower prices on, and yet that's exactly what we are doing today on these. So we'll be getting those prices straight down for you. And what I think is lovely is all these characters, if you wanted, could kind of join together as well, couldn't they? They could work together. Even lower than the first price, £12.99. And what I love as well is you could use this separately all together, couldn't you? And I kind of feel like I know it's an egg, but you could almost have that as water. You know, if you want to do it in certain colours, you can kind of look at it, it's like a little pond, couldn't you? And different inspiration. And by cutting this out in different colours, you kind of are going to have a different effect of your birds that we can see just there as well. So that was £12.99. Now, this one's very, very fun. This one has 17 dies. Look at the mix of characters that we're actually getting with this. But I love the fact that you've got all of these ways of kind of dressing up your characters, whether it's these ones, whether it's other ones, so glasses or little bow ties. You've got your bunting that we can see there as well. Look at the fact that you've got your little flowers that you can create on this as well. So fabulous to get your bunny and your chick, but all of those extras, of course, that we can see just there on that one as well, which is super. Price straight down. Let's do it. Let's take it straight down. We keep getting lower. I thought the first price was brilliant. Then we went, oh, we'll go lower. Oh, we'll go lower again. That's £11.50. So we've actually gone up in dies. We had 12 dies in the first set. We had 11 dies in the second set. We've got 17 dies in this, and it's gone to an even lower price. And what I think is brilliant as well is these characters. You can use them all year. Yes, you can use them for Easter, but actually, how fun are they to build into scenes, you know, to pop them onto backgrounds that you might already have at home as well. I think they're just something that's, you know, going to really, really make you smile, of course, with the characterizations that you're seeing, of course, in these as well. And then to have the bunting, you know, we could be doing celebratory, it could be new baby, couldn't it, with something like this? It could be birthdays, it could be anniversary, it could be love, you know, having those two characters. There's so much that you would be able to do with these as well. Think outside of the box. Another one that is fabulous. Now, look at what you're getting with this. You're also getting the alphabet. Yeah. 41 dies within this. 41. I love that you've got the silhouettes that you can see here. Of course, you could always use some of the dies, say from the chicks, to put the little eyes on if you wanted to, or anything like that. And this is where they'll all kind of cross over and work together. But you've also got the bow. Have it as a bow tie. Have it as a bow in the hair. It's up to you. The butterfly that you can see. Love, again, that hippity hop. If in that last one you got the bunting, you could kind of work that together, couldn't you, with the bunting and the hippity hop. So you can see how these will all really cross over. But you have a full alphabet and all your numbers within this set. We are already at £17.99. Now, we know, don't we, how much we love to personalise, of course, things. This is your chance to personalise at a sale price, when you know you're getting the Tim Holtz quality as well. You ready for this? Oh, my word. OK. Alex, like, yeah, £11.50. We're going to go to £11.50. You don't get, do you, that amount of dies for just... I mean, I'm literally sitting here and thinking you wouldn't usually get just the alphabet and just the numbers for that sort of price, or you wouldn't get just the characters for that price. You're getting all of it today at that amazing reduced price. This is very, very popular. I'm not surprised. How much would that be a die? Can you divide that by 41? Is that possible? Because, yeah, go on. Just do it. Yeah. 28p a die for Tim Holtz, for Sizzix. That is so amazing. And I think this is going to be one of those that you will be reaching with and to constantly as well, because it's very fun, isn't it, having the hippity hop that we can see there, the characters we've obviously got, but also the fact that we're seeing all of that alphabet, you know, we're seeing all of the numbers, and it is at that sale price that, of course, we can give you the opportunity and the chance to get that today. That's absolutely phenomenal. Oh, my gosh, wait until I show you this. If you love your characters, wait until you see him. Oh, is this your favourite? Dan, this is Clarence. This is Clarence. Look at Clarence. Oh, my gosh. I adore him. I absolutely adore him, don't you? $24.99 should be the price, okay? Now, that would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? But you do know this is a sale price today. Now, Colorise has been one of the very, very popular techniques that we've seen, because of the fact, of course, that you get all of these additional dies. I mean, there's 11 here. But it's the way that you actually layer these up. You cut them out, so they just go through your die cut. You see all of those layers. And then, of course, what you will do is build them up. So it's really, really easy to be able to do this, of course, as well. Now, $24.99 not going to be your price, is it? No, 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 no. Absolutely not. We are going to get that straight down if you would like to create Clarence. And of course, we know that elephants are about new starts. They're about wisdom, aren't they? There's so many things that you sort of think of in terms of positivity, of course, with your elephants. And you've got this chance today. So obviously, once you've cut them all out, you then just assemble them. That's how easy it is. You can see your bases. You can see how that kind of all pops up. You know, it's almost like you're decoupaging, but with your dies, as you kind of die cutting these out. And it's just so clever, because how much fun is that to actually be able to create something as magical as that? You know, it could be with your children, you're sticking it all together, but what a brilliant price at £15.99. Now, the next one, we have got your dragon. And I sort of am thinking as well, if you kind of wanted to create stories or storybooks, or you wanted wall art or anything like that for your children, this would be an amazing opportunity, wouldn't it? This is Rupert that we've got here. This one's almost sold out. So when I was talking about some of them being in single figures, then this is one that is incredibly, incredibly limited. And I think it's because he's just lovely, isn't he? He's so, so fun in terms of what we're seeing there. And he is a really, really good size as well. If I just give you a little look when I open this one up for you. Now, you can see you've got lots of those different pieces in there, but as we just bring this out, can you actually see the sort of, I'm just going to show you the kind of base size of this, just so you get an idea. I'm not going to obviously layer it all up, but just to give you an idea of, look, he's big. Can you see what I mean? So they're sort of like your first few layers that you actually get with this. And you can see that he's a big size that we're actually getting on there, which is super. So it's going to be a statement piece, whether you're sort of wanting that on a card, whether you're wanting to make that as, you know, it could be like a name on a door if you wanted to personalise it, that alphabet size one that we have. Could be doing that for your children as well. But it's just so, so clever because all of those layers obviously pop out. You know, it's very easy to then sort of be able to pop those on in the right places. And then you just kind of continue doing that with each of these pieces. So, you know, if you've decoupage, you know how to decoupage, then all you'll sort of need to do with these is just layer them up in the same sort of way that you do that. And then you've created the most incredible concept, the most gorgeous sort of statement pieces with those layers that we're seeing as well. But I just want to show you that they are big dies that you're getting as well. It's not just something small, it's something that really is going to pack a punch. I think we're over allocated now, aren't we, on this one? So, yes, so if you do want this, we are about to drop the price. £31.99 is the usual price for this. But of course, it is about to go to a lower deal today. Look at that, under £20 for you to be able to get this. I mean, what a brilliant concept. What a stunning image, of course, that we can see as well. And, you know, I think if you are thinking of your children cards or anything like this, then that would be an absolutely brilliant one, wouldn't it, for you to be able to get, which is absolutely super. So a really, really great opportunity to be able to jump in and take advantage of that at that super duper low price. But we have only got a couple of those left for you to be able to get it. I think that will be sold out in a moment. We've also got your zebra. So if you do want to get kind of these characters to work together as well, you could kind of do whole scenes, couldn't you, of your animals if you wanted to. So this is Winifred. I like that name for her, do you? I feel like that really works with the way that she looks like she's kind of batting her eyelids. Come on, Winifred. So we've got her that she does look like she's been working out. All the muscles are there, aren't they? Now, £24.99 is not your price today, okay? We are going to take that price straight down for you. £15.90. I mean, these prices are just brilliant. You know, the fact that you are getting so many dies in each of these, you have got, of course, those videos to guide you through how to layer them up, but actually, you can kind of see it. Once you get those dies out, you look at them, you can kind of go, oh, yeah, we can do this. You've got the image on the front to inspire you as well. And of course you are then just creating these most magical animals, these images that we can see with this as well. And of course it is at that amazing price tag today of £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now we do have one other large character that we can come across to that you can see just here. This is Harrison that we've got as well. Again, it should be £31.99 for you to be able to build this. Look at all of those layers from the mane that comes up right the way to the kind of eyebrows, the eyes, the ears that we can see. It's another one that has been very, very popular. So again, very limited on this one. Yvonne straight in, well done to you, guaranteeing your place on that. Not going to be £39.99, is it? No. Let's take that price straight down. Under £20 for you to be able to get that today. So another absolutely fantastic opportunity. A stunning look, of course, that we can see on that one, but it has been so, so popular. So we are very, very limited on this one for you to be able to get it. Couple more chances on your colorise in terms of this technique. Now, this one, look at how many characters you can create. So if you are somebody who loves to scene build, you love to sort of build those layers, then this would be super, because you've got your under the sea here, 23 dies that we've got. It's already come in at a great price, isn't it? $21.99. And I just love you've got your crab. Look at this, look at your little turtle. It's all the expressions, I mean, your little starfish. Look how happy he is. It almost feels like he's just singing along. You've got the bubbles, you've got, you know, all of those animals that we can see there as well. Yeah, they're so happy. And this would be a great kind of first set as well if you're wanting to really work with these colorizers and you're sort of wanting to build all of those creatures as well. And you could use one on a card, you could use all of them on a card if you wanted to. It'd be totally up to you. £21.99, that's still not your price. Great price for how much you're actually getting, 23 dies and an amazing 5 different characters. What? Oh my goodness. I mean, that's just over £2 a character when you think about that. That seems too low, doesn't it? Don't you think? Well, it is too low. Oh, okay, good. I was looking at that price thinking, that just seems too low. And Alex just went, oh, yeah, it's not what it actually says on my sheet. Oh, well, you know, great for everybody at home. Of course, 4 of the stock has gone immediately because if you were getting just... Like, if you were just getting this character, I'd be like, yeah, great, $12.99 or just this one. But you're getting all of them with this. You have got all of the videos, of course, to be able to build these up. But can you believe that you are being able to build up that amount of characters that we can see here as well, which is just superb. We're able to pop them all, of course, on and together as well. £12.99 to be able to get that today, which is just super. Paul, Marion, Helen, Patricia, Julie, Sharon, Ian, Rona. I do know that all of these prices as well are today prices. This has been a show that's kind of been popped in because our other show sold out, so take advantage of it because it's something that shouldn't have actually been back on these Sizzix deals. We've managed to get them back on today's show at unbelievable low prices for you, which is brilliant. You're getting Tim Holtz quality, you're getting the most fabulous sort of you know, style with colorized, but you're able to get it at these super low prices, so £12.99. Over half the stock has gone on that one, so to Patricia, Julie, Ian, Rona, Susie, Louise, Carla, everybody with this in your basket, gotta be quick if you want to check out on that and get it into your collection. Now, this is your last colorise, which will work if I just pop them next to each other so well together, because you can see that you are getting so many of your under the sea images that we can see just there on that as well. Now, look at that, it's fabulous, isn't it? Your fish that you can see, your gorgeous dolphin, the fact that you've got your octopus. Is that a squid? It's jellyfish, I think it's a jellyfish. Yeah, I'm not the best at my animals. A squid, don't think it's anything like a squid. Is it? I'm not sure. So this is set 1 that we've got here, 18 pack. Have you ever done scuba diving? So good. Yeah. When I was quite a bit younger and I went travelling and we were in Thailand, and I'm quite scared of most animals, right? So my friend said, oh, we're going to go and do our paddy course, because obviously it's like the cheapest place to do it is when you're in Thailand, or back then it was. So I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like that, but I thought, well, I'm either kind of sitting on on my own for 4 days or whatever. I'll just try it. And I thought, if it's terrible, you don't need to do it again, do you? You can just sort of say, oh, it's not for me, and I'm going to talk to somebody else. So, and I loved it. It's honestly one of the best things that I've ever done. It's really bizarre, like, you're just sitting on the bottom of the sea and you're like, how am I just sitting on the bottom of the ocean? You know, like with all, and some of the fish were, oh, it was amazing. Honestly, it was so, so beautiful. But it's Thailand, you know, where the rules are not really the same. So when you're kind of a beginner, yeah, what rules, literally? And one day they sort of said, oh, we've had a sighting of an angelfish. And I was like, oh, wow, don't know what it is. But anyway, so off we went to find this angelfish. And we came back up, and when it tells you how deep you've been, I can't remember how low we were allowed to go to on this course. We'd gone like double, you know, like, and we had found the angelfish, but luckily we had a lot of oxygen. The joys of Thailand. But yeah, it was great. So, you know, things like this, I think they can always kind of bring back memories, can't they, to you, or anything like that as well. Again, we're going to get this price right down for you. So $21.99, not your price. Let's just match the price of the previous one, yeah? Alex is like, I went a bit lower than I should have done on the first one, so I'm just going to match it. They do. They need to be the same. So $12.99 again. Look at how many characters. Once again, you're getting 18 dies. They're all very happy little people. This is my favourite animal in the world, a dolphin. I love dolphins. I do. I've seen them before, you know, in the sea. You know, just when I've been out in a boat and they were just jumping like that. you know, just like swimming across in the wake just next to you. It's so cool. You saw 60? Wow, gosh, that's a lot. I thought seeing a few was really good. In New York? So where was you in New York? Like just going to see Staten Island or something, or? Oh, I didn't know you could do things like that. Whales and dolphins. Oh, would be glad I didn't see the shark. That sounds very different. When I went to, I've only been to Staten Island the once when I went to New York with the school, and it was shocking because it was so cold. And it was like, all this, it was not the right time to be on that boat. It was so, oh, you went to Chicago in the winter? No. Summer. It's nice in the summer, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, Coney Island. That's where you get to go on the rides. Is that right? I've never been there. Oh, yeah. Well, I didn't know. Anyway, back to this. $12.99 for you to be able to get this, which is a brilliant opportunity. Again, over half the stock of this one has gone. Why wouldn't you jump in and get these deals when you can, when you're thinking that it's Sizzix, it's Tim Holtz, and they're at these unbelievable prices? Right, we've got a lot of other bits to fit in, so let's move on. That is your whole colorise section that you've got just there. Should we come to an embossing folder to sort of break it up in terms of what we've got here? Now, this is your 3D embossing folder that you can see here. Have a look at this. What an amazing, amazing finish that we've got on that. This is your texture fades, and you can see kind of when we go close up as well, that detail within it. It's that sort of flower kind of central look. The way it's sort of sweeping out from that as well. It's quite William Morris-esque, isn't it, actually? Yeah. Do you know when I was in York the other day, there was a William Morris garden? Yeah. And the whole garden was inspired. So it had up like pieces of like William Morris sort of fabrics and things like this, like pictures of different William Morris pieces. And then when you went through this garden, they'd done the flowers to kind of match. It was really cool, to be honest. Just free just to wander through. It was really nice. This is again your Tim Holtz. Is that your start price? What? Okay, I thought that was it. Okay, $8.99 start price. We are going lower. We are going lower for you. So we're not going to do $8.99. We are going to take that straight down for you instead. Wow. That is good, isn't it? For a 3D embossing folder. It's Tim Holtz as well, so you can see that there. You know, you're going to get a really, really great emboss, of course, being 3D, and especially with the quality that you get from Sizzix, that you get from Tim Holtz as well. So a superb price there at £5.50 that we can see. The next one we're going to come to is actually one of my favourites. I think this is one of the most usable Thinlet dies that we can actually see here, because look at how much you actually get in it. So 11 dies that you've got, okay, but you've got all of those sort of edges if you wanted to border this. You've got kind of different ways to distress, but this one here, I just think it's fabulous. I mean, it's so, so different. You know, you've almost got that sort of doily effect where you could add colours and it's little rainbows. That as well, you know, the fact that has been sort of perfectly and intricately created. Your kisses, your hugs, everything that we're seeing just there. £17.99 is not your price today. Everything is going lower. It's all about deals and sales that we can go to. Yeah, go on. Less than £1 a die, Alex has just said. He's like, do you want that? Less than £1 a die? That's really good for $9.99, isn't it? That's really good. That is, I shouldn't be opening all of these up, but I am, because I sometimes think that you want to see the actual sizes of them, don't you think? We're just going to pop them back in afterwards anyway. But let's just open this up and just be able to actually show you this, because have a little look at what you come. And again, as I say, it always comes in the pouch with Tim Holtz, so you get that sort of quality. But as we kind of bring all of these out, you'll really kind of see what I mean by how much you're getting. So you can see that you get these lovely sizes that we can see. That's my one that is my favourite. Let's just spin that around the right way. But can you see that you've got that gorgeous swirl that you can see there on that one as well? You've then got, of course, that we can see as well. Then you've got all of those kind of extra sort of finishes. You know, if you wanted to do distress, textures, anything like that, You've got bits that could be, you know, your border strips. If you're doing Valentine's or anniversaries, that'd be a great one. Raindrops, you know, it's totally up to you. And remember, you know, always keep the bits that pop out as well, because you could have those for your shakers or anything. So there's just so much within this that's going to create so much onto your cards, and that is just for £9.99. So we are, of course, looking at less than £1 for each of the dies. Again, over half the stock is allocated now on this one. A lot of these now are very, very limited, so you have got to be quick. They're just great prices, aren't they? I have to say. I mean, this is what you want on a Sunday night, isn't it? I mean, what we want probably every day and every night, to be honest with you. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We are over allocated on that one now, so if you want to jump in and get it, you've got to be quick. We do have this for you as well. Look at this. Now, this is your Thinlet die. This is your doodle art. That's really big, isn't it, that you can see there? So it is one piece of metal, as you can see just there, that is then going to be cut out to create something as amazing as that. I mean, that is fabulous. I'm thinking in some of those bits as well, you could kind of tangle into them. You know, once you've cut it out, if you wanted to, it'd be nice to do, wouldn't it? Yeah, it has got that kind of tangle vibe, I think, with Sandra. $13.99. Again, what a good start price for this. Okay, we've got 6 left. Lots of you already jumped in to get this on the website immediately. Let's get that price straight down, shall we, for you? £8.99. Wow. I mean, that immediately, I have to say, you have created a background, haven't you? You have created a whole card. Just pop a little sentiment onto it if you want to. It is outstanding. You know, it's big, it's bold, it's absolutely beautiful in terms of what you see in there, and it's just £8.99 today. We do have a lot more of you now with this in your baskets than we have sort of availability, down to the last couple of chances. Tanya, Kath just joined as well, Patricia's joined us, Val, Jenny, Louise, lots and lots of you coming through, but it will be the first person who gets this. And, you know, Tim Holtz always sells so well, but we don't often get this at a sale price, do we? Or a sale deal. And yet we've managed to get this today, which is absolutely brilliant. Do you know what we had a good deal on? I don't know if it's available anymore, but people can have a little look on the website if they want to. Is we had the Tim Holtz sidekick, you know, on a show. It might have sold out because, as always, whenever we kind of bring anything like that, it sells straight out. Yeah, it was with a starter kit. Yeah, that's right. And it was at such a good price. And I'm just thinking a lot of these dies, being smaller dies, would be perfect for that sidekick, and they'd go straight through it, wouldn't they? Which would be amazing. Yeah, is it available? We'll see. We're not sure. But I just suddenly thought of it. I thought we had such a great deal on that. So might have already sold out, but we'll have a little look. It's probably very, very limited, to be honest. But it's always worth having a little look when you're seeing kind of those smaller dies, because the Sidekick is just such a great machine for things like this, particularly the Tim Holtz version that kind of would work so perfectly with this. Should we pop it in? Yeah, I think we should. Do you know what? We'll come to this. Oh, it's gone, has it? Yeah. Oh, there we are. I thought it might have sold out on that show that I did, but there we are. We tried. Exactly. I just suddenly thought of it, but I did know that was a very, very busy show that we did. Now, this is another one that I think is beautiful. So this is your brush stroke flowers that we've got here that we can see. And it's just amazing, isn't it? Really outstanding. Again, it's the way that, of course, with these Tim Holtz dies, that you can actually layer them all up. You get all of those different sort of, it almost looks like you've got the shading. It looks like the flowers are so real because of the way that it's been created with this kind of mash of dies. So 7 dies that we've got in this. Again, £21.99 would be a fabulous price, wouldn't it, for what you've got there. Mother's Day is coming up, birthdays it could be retirement, couldn't it? You could mix all of these colours up depending on what somebody's favourite flower is, for example. And it's not going to be $21.99 today. Absolutely not. Okay, instead we are taking this 12. It's like we've just gone, let's just flip the numbers. Let's not do $21.99, let's just do the 1 and the 2 instead. So we're down to $12.99, exactly, same numbers, different order. That, of course, we've got just there. I mean, what an amazing opportunity to get this. I just love this, I really do. I think this is you know, one of my favourites that we can see with this that we've got there, that we can actually see with this opportunity as well. You can see if it's available. It would still be fine. Yeah. It might not be, but we're just seeing if there's any sidekicks available now, because we know the Tim Holtz one's gone, sold out. So we're just seeing if there is. Probably sold out this one as well, to be honest. There is some availability on this one. Oh, here you go. Here you go, let's bring this one to you then, because if you do want the sidekick, we can't bring you the Tim Holtz one, but we do have this one that's available, okay? So this is your white and grey that we've got here. So £55.99 is the price point that it should be. Now, if you have a look at this, this is the bundle that I've seen, and very popular. What I love is those turquoise plates, you know, that you get to see as well. So that comes with it. You also get the opportunity, of course, to be getting dies that come with it as well. You've obviously got the stamps as well. So you're ready to go with this. It's a small machine, but it is a super machine. And can you see that little lever on the side of it? That makes sure that it literally suctions to your desk. So Pete, on a show with me before, guess what he did, right? Is, you know, your Big Shot machine? That is so heavy. The sidekick, he suctioned it on with that, and he was just walking around. That's how strong it is. Do you remember that, Dan? Was you on that show? And I was in shock. Oh my gosh! And he was like, "Yeah, that's just how that is the grip." So you never kind of get it moving, or you know anything kind of wrong with your die cut. It's absolutely brilliant. It's a lovely little machine, so you can take it on the go with you as well. It doesn't take up much space on your desk, and we have got that one for you to be able to get. So just if you are looking for a machine, then of course it's there and it's available for you to be able to get that as well, which of course we can give you the opportunity for. Rightio. So we've got those flowers, but we have other flowers that can go with this as well. Okay, so they're your brush strokes, but if you want to sort of really build a look up, then how amazing would these be to actually work with that as well? Because you've actually got within this 5 dies, but look at the size of those. Look at the stems that we can actually see on this as well, which is absolutely beautiful in terms of what we can see with that as well, which is absolutely lovely, isn't it? We are, again, already at £19.99 to be able to see these. Really, once again, really, really good sized dies that you can actually see within this. If I just give you a little look at this, because yeah, they're amazing what you can actually create with these. I've seen some beautiful samples with these, because if we just see kind of within this, look at the sizes of them, because the detail's brilliant, but look at those. Think about, can you see what I mean? And it's the fine detail, it's the intricate nature of these. Kind of as you use these, whether you're sort of wanting them all together, whether you just want a couple on your cards or anything like that. But I think sometimes when you sort of see them just on the front, you don't realise that they're actually really, really big looks that are going to be, you know, an amazing creation. And then, of course, if you want to, depending on the colours that you do, think about what you might want to create with them. So £19.99, again, that's your usual price. So that is the price that we should be at, of course, but that is not your price today for you to be able to get these, okay? The price is going to be coming straight down for you. How good is that? £12.99 instead. Right, so a really, really good price. It is limited, this one, again. So these are your wildflower stems that we've got there, but they have almost gone. I think we've got, right, four chances left. That is all now to be able to get that. Honestly, you create these amazing, amazing bouquets with that, if you would like to. And they're different. I just think they're different as well, being the wildflowers. We know wildflowers are very popular, but they're not like the sort of flowers that we usually see, are they? And really nice to be in that silhouette that we can see on them. Last couple of chances now. So we've got a lot of you with this showing interest in it, but only the last couple of chances to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Do you know what we do have here? Do you mind if I just jump ahead with one? Now, this is a big die, so obviously you will need a cutting machine that works with a big die, something like your Big Shot, for example. But look at the plant pots that we've actually got there, and I'm just thinking that, you know, if you did get those, how well would they work together to really sort of finish you know, finish that sort of look that we're seeing with these as well. And, you know, really creating 3 completely different looks, of course, that we've got with them as well, which are fabulous. And, of course, you know, your big styles, they do create sort of brilliant things. Really good price as well, $25.99 to be able to get these. And you might be wanting to use different materials, fabrics, things like that as well on something like this. Let's get that price straight down. And instead, we'll be bringing that to you at £16.99 on those. So if you do want to really create those cards with that sort of flourish of your flowers coming through, then that would be a really brilliant way to be able to do that. Now, we do have another bundle of your flowers that we can see here as well, which is... yeah, they're lovely, aren't they, these ones? Yeah, it's a great set that we can actually see on this one that we've got for you to be able to get them as well. So you've got that sort of big. It is almost like you've got your poppies, you've got your sunflowers, but they've all been done in such a different way that we can see there as well. That one's sold out, has it? Right, that one may well have sold out, we think, already. So well done if you did jump in ahead. Oh, should we come to my favourite one next? Let's come to my favourite. Is this one sold out too? Oh, of course it has. I knew this was my favourite. This always, well, when I've seen it before, has sold so well. So that one, I think, has gone as well. Don't worry, there's a lot more options that we've got. Have we got this one? Yes. So this is another of your big styes. So again, if you have the right machine for your big styes, then you've got this here. And look at all of those different sort of layers of those flowers, which you'll be able to use as individuals. You could build them up if you needed to as well. Yeah, do you know what? They'd work really well with the book pages, wouldn't they, from Kelly that we saw in that last hour, if you did manage to get those book pages. Look back on the website as well. It's always worth doing that to see those different bits. It's really good, isn't it? $17.99 already for your big styes. Not your price, though. We are going to be taking this to an even lower deal for you to be able to get it. $11.50. That's probably the best price I've ever seen a big set. Yeah. No, you've never seen it at that price. No, you don't. You don't do, because again, they don't really get discounted. We don't see many of the big styes. And so you never really get those discounts. And I love the edging that you can see on this. Almost tattered, isn't it, in terms of the finish that we've got on those as well. Now, we do have one... Yeah, so we've got some more embossing folders. So let's come across to these, because we've got some beautiful embossing folders that we can see here. Now, have a look at this one that we can see as well. That's nice, isn't it? Okay, we're kicking off at $7.99 with this. Kicking off at that price. This is your damask that we can see here by Tim Holtz. Again, you can see it's your A6 that you've got. Being 3D, you'll get that great sort of depth in that emboss that we get to see as well. And what a unique colour. I'm thinking immediately, you know, if you sanded this back, or if you were, sort of thinking of using your gilding wax or something like that as well, that would just look absolutely amazing, wouldn't it? And we are at that brilliant price that you can see already of $7.99, and it is about to go even lower for you today, okay? So we're absolutely going to be dropping on this £4.99. That is where we are. £4.99. I mean, what a brilliant deal that we can see with this. It's fabulous, isn't it? So straight down on that one to be able to get it. That is your texture fades that we're seeing with that. People already jumping in. You know, an embossing folder at $4.99 is unbelievable. But the fact this is Sizzix, you've got that, it's 3D as well. So again, the prices normally go up. Bless me. And it's Tim Holtz. So you're kind of ticking every box to where you'd expect the prices to go to premium, but it's not. That's it. $4.99 now. I'm literally thinking, like, I don't even manage to get my, like, a coffee half the time for $4.99. Get nothing, do you, for $4.99 anymore? You're about to get an amazing embossing folder. I mean, that is absolutely superb. So that one is there for you to be able to get. We've got some more gorgeous embossing folders, though, as well. Let's come across to this one, shall we? Because we've got the most beautiful swirls that, of course, you can see coming through this as well. Now, again, in a really good start price on this one. Once again, a 3D embossing folder that we can see just here. And yeah, you really have got the most brilliant swells, haven't you, that are kind of moving throughout the whole of this that we can see. And it is going to go lower. You know what it is. It's Sunday night. It's all about us doing these sale deals, sale opportunities that, of course, we can see on these bits. And we are down to £6.99 today for you to be able to get this. So an absolutely, remarkable price, an absolutely brilliant deal for you to be able to jump in and get. So £6.99 today. I think it's absolutely spectacular, don't you? Really do. So a lovely, lovely look for you to be able to get on that. We've got a few extra ones. Now, this one, I have to say, if you are wanting like the perfect background, you're wanting to create maybe those scenes as well, how fabulous would that be? This is your entwine that we can see on this one. It is, isn't it? It's kind of got, yeah, that sort of Hessian look. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Sort of seeing all the fibres just interlinking with one another that we can see there. Again, we're on at the price. It would be a super price on a different day, $11.99. We've got lots of people coming in on this one. But again, we're going to go lower. I'm thinking, oh gosh, could you sort of imagine as well if you sort of use some of the sort of cardstock that we've seen from different brands, and suddenly this becomes like textured, or it looks like it's like your denim effect or something like that. It looks so cool, wouldn't it? £7.50 as well for you to be able to get that. I mean, what an effect! It's very different to any other embossing folders that I've seen. I think it's absolutely superb. I really do. So we have got that there for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. This next one, wait until you see this, because if you love your flowers, which I know most of you do, there is a bit of a wait on that last one, so just bear with us. It is a free phone number. This is your roses. How nice is that? Look at that, how it's just sweeping through from that large open rose that we can see there, but also those sort of smaller closed roses that we can see on that one as well. Once again, £10.99. Great opportunity for you to be able to get this. Not your price today. All of these, they're Tim Holtz, and they're discounted Tim Holtz, something that we don't usually get to do. We're very lucky that Sizzix have okayed for this to be able to happen. It's here for you today, where we are getting everything down to that absolute rock bottom lowest price point that we can. So instead, that's a good drop, isn't it, again? And that is just gorgeous what we're seeing with that. I just love it, don't you? Again, to be able to add, a bit of your sort of gilding waxes, or if you're thinking, well, actually, do you know what I want to do is I want to, I really sort of want to get your surface cardstock and kind of sand back on that. That would be brilliant. When your opulent cardstock that Sizzix have, how good would that look? Yeah, because you have that, I think it was back in stock, that silver, you have the gold, don't you? You have the pearl, you have the metallic. They would all look brilliant. So if you've got your opulent cardstock, that's what I think I'd be using that with. That would look really nice. Because you've got all the different types as well, haven't you? All the different types of cardstock that, of course, you can do. Oh, you get lost, don't you? I'm thinking, you could do this, you could do this, you could do this. If you spin it around, you can really sort of see the detailing on that as well, which is beautiful. And I think that's the lovely thing, is that you just get so much inspiration when you see designs like this. It's absolutely fabulous, and that's there, of course, at £6.99 for you to be able to get that one. Final deal that we have, and then we will come back to some of the best sellers as well. This is your swirls that you are seeing just here. So it is another gorgeous A6 3D, embossing folder that we've got there. And it's all of that detail. Again, this is timeless, isn't it? It's classic. It could work with kind of so many different collections. It could be with your Art Deco, but then you could funky up the colour and suddenly it would look very modern, or it might want to go with your Wild West, like what we just saw with Hunky Dory. So there's a lot of ways of being able to use this and kind of moving it between different things that you've probably already got in your stash as well. $10.99. You know the deal now, don't you? It's not going to be the price that we are doing today. Ready for this? $6.99. Tim Holtz, Sizzix. That's what we've got just there. So that is a superb deal. Once again, a superb price. Teresa's there, Gwendolyn's there, Elaine, you've just joined us as well. We've got Louise, Teresa, lots and lots of you coming through. So there was some fabulous embossing folders just there, all of them at such brilliant low prices as well. Now, I do want to pop back across to a couple of the things we saw a bit earlier because they have been very, very popular. So we do have 2 sets of these Colour Eyes collections, which are under the sea, which a lot of you have been going for. Because, of course, what you've got is you've got so many characters, haven't you, within this. Now, this was £21.99 initially. It is now down to that brilliant price of £12.99 that we can see. Should have actually been a bit higher on today's show, but you know, we've gone to that lower price. That's brilliant. We have got your dolphin, we've got your lovely octopus that you can see there. You've got your fish, you've got your jellyfish, you've got all your bubbles that we can see on this as well. You just wouldn't expect, would you, to be getting 18 dies? I mean, that's well under £1 a die for the price on your screen. It's fun, you know. It could be about somebody, you know, going on the travel, starting university. It could be the fact that it's birthday. It could be anniversary. It could be love. It could be anything you wanted with collections like this, and that is what I absolutely love about it. But there is another collection which just works so well with that, because that is number 1. But how about scene 2, where again you've got a great array of characters in this. You've got this. I mean, look at him. Look at him there. You're having a little nap, and then you've got this one having a little smile. You've got a little crab that we can see there. Kind of reminds me of Little Mermaid. Love Sebastian. I love Sebastian. Such a good character. And then you've got your little turtle that we can see as well. So there's just so much that you're getting within this. And with the Colour Eyes, you kind of cut out all of the bits. You then layer these up. It's such a brilliant process. It's, you know, really mindful, really enjoyable to do, but also the end result is spectacular. And that is what you've got just there. So that is £12.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one as well, which is fabulous, of course, for you to be able to come in and get that. Now, another one that has been very, very popular is this one, which of course I opened up. And this is where you get in an amazing 11 dies, but just so many different effects. I mean, it could be your border strips, you know, it could be kind of hugs and kisses. It could be that you're wanting to sort of add, you know, a bit of dimension to your cards or distress that you can see there. Love these squiggles that are in that as well. £17.99, that is the price that we should have been at, but instead it is sales show at Tim Holtz, £9.99. We are over allocated on this. There's still a lot of you with this in your baskets. I just wanted to remind you that if you want to guarantee your spot in this auction, GR1S08, then you do of course need to check out your basket, of course, to be able to get that one that we can see just there. Now we have this as well, which is super. Let me, I'm not going to open up any more, but I am just going to open this one up because I think you really need to see the size of this one actually, because it's a gorgeous design, but just wait till you see how much metal you actually get in it. Look at that. I mean, that is just fantastic, isn't it, in terms of what we're seeing just there. I'm just going to actually, let me see if I can just grab a piece of paper. Just so you can really sort of see that it's not just disappearing, because, you know, look at that. You can see all of that detail, can't you, that you've got in there, all of that amazing kind of bits that are cutting out of this. But you can understand as well why I was saying you could actually Santango into a lot of these bits once you've kind of got that. But there's swirls, there's flowers, you know, there's foliage that we can see in this. It's absolutely super. And of course you can see just there, once it's actually cut out, exactly how it is going to look as well. And what a price. I mean, £8.99. Look at the size of it. Look at what you are actually going to be able to create. I mean, that is an absolutely superb deal, isn't it? A superb opportunity at the most remarkable price. So £8.99 today. Sale deals, that is what we want, don't we, on these pieces, really? And of course, you've got all your little pockets to be able to keep these nice and safe in terms of what we can see with this as well. Tomorrow we have got another cracking day lined up. Me and Dave have swap shows tomorrow now, so I was meant to be doing the 1 o'clock, and Craig's here. He's setting up already. Oh, how exciting is that? And Dave was going to come on a little bit later, but we've just swapped those shows around. So it'll be Dave on first thing, so he'll be on at 1. You've got Crafter's Companion kicking off the day with Craig. You know, you've got Tracy Hay. I can guarantee by the evening, that will have sold out. No, I can't, but it will probably be the same as well. So Tracy Hay is in, always a super show at 2. Then Tonic's on as well. So Jodie's in tomorrow at 3 o'clock. That's always a fabulous show. Obviously cut by hand with Carla, something that always sells out as well. So what a day. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. So that will be with Dave. Then I'll come in at 5, back with Jodie. Then we will have Tracy Hay. We'll see what's available in that show. Back to Crafter's Companion and back to Jodie there as well on that 8 o'clock show. So it is going to be a really, really good day tomorrow. So do join Dave from 1, and then I'll be with you on the later show instead tomorrow now at 5 o'clock, which will be absolutely fabulous, which will be lovely. I do look forward to joining you at that later time. But what a lovely mix that we've actually got on that day as well. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. Obviously, we have had some fabulous shows. That's right, like nice little laughs, of course, across the days. Never do that, no, exactly. Alex, so I've had you 2 days in a row, and I was like, yeah, I'd never do. But it's 4 days in a row by the time I'm done tomorrow and Tuesday as well. So, you know, take a few days off and you swap them around, and then obviously we change the days that we're doing. Now, a lot of you with these bits still in your baskets in Sizzix, so do make sure you're checking out. Remember the previous shows that we've had as well, because we had that amazing Hunky Dory show that has almost sold out. Obviously, we had Kelly on the previous show, Crafty as a fox, which was the first time we've had them. Some gorgeous bits there that we've seen as well. Of course, Honeydew crafts as well. We've still got some of the individuals available, so look back at those shows and do take advantage. I will see you tomorrow, as I say, at the later time now of 5. Dave will be with you at 1, which will be absolutely lovely. So have a lovely rest of your evening. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Stamperia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Stamperia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's Sunday lunchtime. It's a calendar day. Hi. Hey, you all right?
I am.
Yeah, good to see you again.
It feels like a while. It's only been 2 weeks, hasn't it?
Well, I had a week off and went away, so you probably were here then, so I haven't seen you for about a month.
Yeah, no, it's been a long time.
That means, that, of course, it's Hunky Dory. Part of today's show's lineups are Hunky Dory shows, not Hanky Dory shows. Let's show you what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight. It's going to be a fun-filled afternoon and evening. Brand new, these always fly. The quick card pads are back, brand new ones as well. We've got Transport, we've got Pets, and we've got Twilight Kingdom, brand new pads in a second or so. 2 o'clock, here comes the spring collection with Honeydew, and Amanda Fletcher is here. Brand new stamps and brand new embossing folders as well, and stencils too. Then at 3 o'clock, back in stock, the Fairy Decadence collection with Hunky Dory and Cat again. 4 o'clock, brand new launch of the Master of Magic collection from Stamperia. That is going to be a sellout show. So make sure if you love Stamperia, you tune in at 4. Then at 5 o'clock, Sherilyn takes over with Cat's Country Show, because you're big in country. Yeah. That's going to be a stormer. That's the Yee-Haw collection from Hunky Dory. Did they do that just for you, that collection?
I might have had a hand.
I think you did have a hand.
Or a begging. Or
6 o'clock, new. Here comes the spring collection with Honeydew and Amanda again, with what's left. 7 o'clock, brand new supplier. Crafty as a Fox is joining us at HobbyMaker. And then at 8 o'clock, brand new launch with the Master of Magic collection, if there's any left from Stamperia. So that's the way we look for Sunday afternoon. Get in touch with us, message in via the app, via the website. Always lovely to get your messages. Got any questions? Just want to say hi, give you a shout out because we're live all the way through the day. And of course, it's free to call us on our free phone number to the call centre if you'd rather order that way. You can use the app, you can use the website. It's free to